Button.
You what?
Press.
You what now?
You what?
No Drago?
I don't know where they went, but I just replaced the cord that goes from my headphones into my PC for microphone and headphones. Hopefully it sounds better.
What happened last time, Adam?
Last time was also this time, technically, but we had to start at the interlude section. Danny did a big funny and found something in the hills called Bunker 9. But he's gonna make that into his epic gamer pad to play games in. And Mac punched some boulders, and we did training. Mason still has Parkinson's. Oh, but the girl Lucy is hanging out with Laska. What's going on there? Oh, it's not Lucy. It's actually her twin sister Ella, and Ella's really big on fight and wants to make the most. So Helen's like, "Hey, let's have a tournament arc." They begin the tournament arc. This time, more tournament arc.
Nah, 7 out of 10. You've had better.
Yeah. What?
That was bad.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have done that last bit.
Fuck off.
Fuck. God, it just hit me. I'm the DM.
That's right.
In my head is just like, all right, now I'm just gonna start.
That's right. You don't get to play. Fuck you. Not allowed.
Adam, why haven't you started your narration? What's up?
Adam.
So we open on Sengoku, Japan.
Right.
There's no like magics. Open up your DM notes.
Tables have been swapped.
Adam, Dude Bro never ended.
Wait, Dude Bro ended. Like, it's just like, wait, what year is it? It's 2018. We just started Dude Bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Mike?
who's Ranzap?
Mike?
Yeah.
Who's Mike?
You know the
Welcome to the
ReZero
Twilight
sound.
Yeah, it's okay. Does anyone have anything to do the night before you go into the next day?
Sleep.
I did my thing last
I
night.
did mine.
You
Mac,
said- yeah.
do something.
You all had the bed.
Mhm.
Ella, you see Lucy doing her usual thing, and with her teddy bear. You probably think it's adorable.
Of course, it's very adorable.
It's okay. She's the older twin. Maybe? I don't know.
By like a few seconds.
Yeah. And then the next day comes, and it starts off like any old day. Yeah, it starts like any old day. What do you guys do for breakfast?
Ella
You
is
guys have anything
gonna sit with try to sit around Lucy, Mason, not Dallas is not there. Danny and Mac.
Hey.
She is unreasonably bright for just waking up.
Danny
She should
had-
not be as chipper as she is.
Danny woke up like 10 minutes ago, so he's just like rubbing the sleep out of his eyes.
Morning, Ella.
Morning. You can see her plate is full of eggs.
So you're planning today, right? Mason looks at Danny and Ella.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have a big match with him.
Danny kind of realizes what he's like hearing, and like the sleep kind of fades from his eyes very quickly as he just like
Yeah, you realize today's the day you die.
yeah.
Kai overhearing, like, kind of like, good luck with that. Sounds like it's gonna be a blast. And then he
Danny has a
gives, like,
shaky thumbs up, and he goes back to eating his Reese's Puffs.
Danny,
I have given I have given all prayers I can to you last night. And then he takes a bite of cereal.
Danny,
Danny looks over to Mason yawns. Yeah,
Mason takes like a deep breath. You're not gonna die. Just focus on enjoying it. Mason just goes back to eating without saying a word to anyone else.
Like,
Oh,
Kai's
I'll
kind of
kill
like
him.
looks.
hear you. I'm sure she'd be very proud.
Kai. Then Kai's kind of looks over at Mason. Before, like, that doesn't say the word though, and just takes another bite of cereal.
Look at Mason. He's a soft boy now.
I'm tired of being
Mason,
shifted.
looks-
I'm wholesome.
Mason looks at. He notices Sky looks at him, but he still doesn't say a word. But he noticed that. And that's all. That's all he needs.
What about you, Dallas? What's happening? What are you doing over there?
He seems even grumpier and moodier than usual.
Yeah.
Don't,
You doing okay?
don't.
You're not getting a lot of sleep?
Dallas glares at Morgan.
Like, she kind of like flinches back. Okay. Sorry I asked. You sure you're fine?
Yes, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Look, don't you have commentating stuff to do today?
Alice, that's later. Dallas, can we not do this in the morning? Okay? Just tell me what's wrong.
Dallas sort of like shrinks in on himself and looks around at like the fact that he's at the Demeter table and there's like all the siblings around.
You're glaring at Mama Morgan, and they're kind of wondering why.
Yeah.
At Big Sis Morgan.
No, you had it right the first time around.
Yeah, either works.
Yeah. Stupid slot machine just thinks I should train harder, as if that'll fix anything.
I mean,
It totally
she,
would,
like,
though.
she like shrugs.
Train what? So I can make people sick faster?
There's always an ounce of control. What if you train how to not only target the people you want?
Where would I even begin with that?
Well, I just don't think he's not particularly wrong. Knowledge is good and all, but, well, you want to make a change.
What? Dallas seems like sputter over his words for a few minutes and just goes back to glaring at his own plate.
See your food. What do you have on your plate?
It's just a standard breakfast like sausage and bacon.
She.
Also, the grass under Dallas's feet wilts when he places his feet on the ground.
Yeah. Emotional demigod and your fucking hormones. She grabs a fork and takes a sausage. Here, come on.
No.
You aren't eating. Open your mouth.
No. Dallas purses his lips together and moves his head away like a toddler.
Come on. You need to eat.
You fucking child.
No. I'm fine.
Morgan steps on your foot.
Ow.
Oh, and then shoves it when you open your mouth.
Dallas sees a glare and then just chews and swallows the sausage.
It can take you being grumpy in the morning, but not eating. Breakfast is very important.
Dallas does a big roll of his eyes. He takes his fork back from Morgan and starts eating.
There you go. I catch you not eating. I'll make you eat. The finest meal I can make.
Why are you putting in so much effort like that?
So much effort about what?
Never mind.
Your other siblings are kind of like snickering to themselves.
Dallas would like to use his air of menace merit and give a glare to all of them.
All right. Roll intimidation plus presence. +2
Alright.
because of air of menace.
Yep.
Oh no, the baby's gonna scare us, guys.
Veronica Voidnik rolled 10 on initiative, and Big Bad rolled a 1.
Dallas is gonna spend willpower on this.
Wow, you fucking bitch. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
He's trying really hard.
He's trying his hardest.
The little baby's getting real angry, guys.
Don't you have good don't you have a good pool on that?
I do, but I just want to show that he's really, really trying.
Baby's gonna give us a temper tantrum, guys. Oh no.
3 successes.
3 successes. Yeah, they just kind of so they stop snickering, although you can tell they have tiny little smiles on their faces. They got the message, but they're still thinking about it. All right. You guys have some time. You guys have some time before the next couple of battles. The battles take place after lunch. Is there anything you guys want to do before we do that little time skip?
Depends on if Ella thinks
Before the
it's a-
battles.
Depends on if Ella thinks it's a good move to try to talk now or maybe wait. It really depends on that.
Ella would be... Yeah, Ella would be down for that, to do that now.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to do anything first.
Danny was just gonna be like, hey Helen, what am I getting myself into?
Okay.
Okay. Like Helen just kind of like she takes a bite of a grilled cheese. Well, first off, she's really fast. So like, I'm very certain nothing that you can do will like hit her. For second hand, she's really strong. I bet if she wanted to, she could probably break your arm like a twig.
Danny kind of like.
And for third hand, for third hand, you don't have a control of your powers yet. So like, he shrugs.
So you think I should play defensively, or
As defensive as you can.
he sort of like nods and thinks to himself.
That earth thing you did should be pretty helpful.
Yeah, I've been practicing, but I don't know if I can.
I mean, it'll definitely be helpful. I mean, sure, James is not a combat. Sure, James is not a combat unit, but he's good enough. But he's a demigod still.
Yeah,
Hephaestus one. He's really good with a hammer.
James is.
And for it to just bounce off like that is, well, kind of a testament to how strong it is. Staff isn't as good of a weapon as a hammer, so you might have a bit of an advantage on that. However, she was also holding back during my fight, and, well... defensively might be your play here. I would just... I just... try to... I guess keep my distance? She's really fast though.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm not really good at strategies in this sense, so all I can tell you is that good luck.
Danny's just like, oh, thank you. It's a lot more than what I had before. And he begins to like start like muttering to himself about like, she swears that that she hears like World War II, like a couple times in there.
And she doesn't say. She's like, she didn't say much.
The fuck is a World War? There's two of them?
He's just like walking around, just muttering.
All right, Deku.
Danny is Deku. I can't believe it. That actually makes a lot of sense, you know?
Yeah, that fits. Does that make... No. I mean, Max is good Ida. Ida that doesn't get left behind and forgotten. He has a dumb power. And I guess that makes Mason Bakugo for some reason. More like fucking the mind control guy that doesn't show up the rest of the fucking series.
Showed up once, never again.
Yeah. Shinso.
Maybe Mason's like a Todoroki, maybe? You know?
Kinda? No, that's Dallas. Dallas is
Yeah, Dallas would be
Dallas is
Todoroki.
Todoroki.
Yep,
Yeah.
Shinso never showed up again.
It's okay. Shinso died off screen.
Yep, he's dead. Never showed up again.
Yeah.
Dead, murdered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Who are you talking about, Lemon?
Yep.
That
I don't
Chocobo.
even. Yeah, exactly. I don't even remember. I don't even know who you're talking about.
Deku fought Fat Chocobo in that ring. He gave up.
Fat Chocobo has mind control powers.
Yeah. That's one of his abilities. Do you not read the Fat Chocobo wiki?
No, I haven't read the Fat Chocobo wiki. I'm sorry.
Reading a Fat Chocobo wiki.
Yeah,
I haven't
please.
been up to date on Fat Chocobo.
For the okay, so I'm gonna go buy fatchocobo.net.com and I'm gonna just
.net.com?
yeah.
Why does it have two web domains?
I don't know. Just in case.
Just in case. No, buy fatchocobo.info.
Yeah, fatchocobo.info. That's my new domain. I'm gonna buy it.
Fatchocobo.gov.
Everyone visit fatchocobo.gov. .mx. It's fine.
As fascinating as Fat Chocobo is, Ella is ready to help you apologize.
Mac, do you want to do something before the big?
Mac congratulates Helen on her Kamehameha. That's about it.
It's more of a Hadouken, but you know, she's getting there.
Mac doesn't know what the fuck a Hadouken is. Mac is not a gamer.
What the fuck's a gamer, dude? The fuck's
Just.
a gamer?
All right, so what are you guys doing now?
I guess we do the apology and the new lens.
All right, so who's going to Maxine with that? Is Matt Mason and Ella?
I think that's everyone. I don't think Mac and Danny are the type to go there just to fucking help.
What, they have
Nah.
nothing to apologize for.
No, Danny is preoccupied with planning.
Danny's preoccupied thinking he's gonna die. Come
Yeah.
on.
He has to write as well.
Yeah. Oh, Danny.
Be careful when you leave anything to me, because I might also die.
Come on.
When do you guys want to do this?
Uh,
At breakfast
Ella,
or
you
later?
planned this. I'm not the best at this. It's fine.
Probably breakfast before more fights happen.
A lunch?
Yeah. Like the time before more fights happen.
So lunch.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I assume Ella approaches Maxine
Yeah.
first.
Hey, best buddy.
She just looks over and like just looks back at like she doesn't have anything on her plate.
Oh wait, I just thought of a good idea, by the way. So you know that the sphere that Ella repaired? can she have like Mason give it to Maxine
If you wish.
as a just he'll hold on to that for now. It can be a friendship gift.
Okay, if you think it's a good idea.
So
I don't
here,
know.
trust me.
Okay.
It's like a sign of like it's like a like the metaphorical repairing of bonds, and it's like a physical repairing because when she got really angry when you broke her spear, and now you're fixing the spear. Well, technically I didn't fix the spear either. It was James who fixed the spear, but I'm getting off topic.
I'm not good with that kind of thinking. So, sure. Yeah. Sure. Metaphoric. Yeah, whatever. That thing. Sure.
Look, man, Ella and Mason both have one brain cell between the two of them, so they're giving it their all.
2 intelligence.
Two inch between the two of them.
Yeah, that works. The type of sure, that works. But you know her best, so you. I'm just gonna follow your lead. It's okay.
All right. Ella is gonna go approach Maxine. So
Maxine's just the same thing that was happening.
she's gonna plop down and sit next to Maxine.
Maxine, like, kind of like puts her hand in the air, and like a Diet Coke appears, or not, or in a Coke bottle appears.
Still upset?
She puts it on the. She kind of like She puts the lid on the table and then like hits the top with her hand, which pops the lid off, and then just starts drinking out of it.
So, I was thinking, and I know you don't really like me meddling with your life, personal life and emotions and all that, but I'm really bad at not doing that. So, I was hoping you'd be willing to accept an apology.
You realize that's a flaw, right?
Yeah, but Ella just sort of gives like a blank stare, as if she just hadn't thought that far ahead. Anyway, so I know you're super duper angry at him, but I've brought someone here to apologize to you. And she claps her hands. Ella claps her hands as like a signal.
Just Mason walks in, like taking a deep sigh, and just walks in and sits.
And as a sign of good faith, Mason,
Yeah.
Give her the.
Yes. He gives her the thing.
She grabs it.
Fully repaired.
She grabs it and without looking, just throws it behind her.
Ella gives a smile.
Like, look, I just. Fuck. Just want to say that I'm sorry.
So you look into her eyes and get a tiny headache.
Yeah. Just want to say I'm sorry for what I did. So, if you're gonna kill me or make me go insane or whatever, just do it already.
Mason, that's accepting punishment, not apologizing.
Look, I'm sorry for taunting you and all that and making you angry. I was just... I really wanted to win, no matter what, and I guess I went too far with it. Then that's my bad. He looks at like the side. I did not play fair. I just, to be honest, I was kind of fucking dick to you. So so I'll just take whatever you want to throw at me, so you can just get ahead with it. It's fine. I'll accept it. Do as you please.
And she's done nothing but like look at you with a glare. You're a fucking moron. And then she stands up and walks away.
All right.
Ella when Ella turns back to Mason, she has a big smile. That means she forgives you because she didn't try to attack you.
I don't feel forgiven.
Well,
Either.
she's not the best at showing her emotions.
Right.
The fact that you're not unconscious says a lot.
I imagine it's just whatever.
It's alright. I wasn't expecting it to be fixed in a day. But I hope this is a good start. You just have to both keep working on it. And I know that's a lot easier said than done, especially with Max.
I'm not the best at that either. That's all I want to say. It's fine. Thanks for the help. It's as best as I'm not dead yet, so that's good.
After you say you're not the best with that, Ella's smile drops a little, and she gets like this almost like sadness in her eyes as well.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just, I know how you feel, I guess. But
it's just.
Oh, jeez! Now we're both bad at this.
Well, thanks for the help. Once we're here, and apart from everyone, can you help me with something?
Yeah, sure. I love helping people.
So you know Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing him, he was about to call him a coward, but he stopped himself out of respect. He gets to overthink things, and he's probably really afraid of finding you.
Oh.
I just. I don't want to ask you to hold back or anything, but he's he needs some. Just don't beat him up too hard. That makes sense. Just let him get a bit more confidence, I guess. I don't know what else to say it. Don't hold back on him or give him anything unfair. It's just
You should have some more faith in your friend. I mean, he seems really strong. A lot strong. Honestly, I realize I need to try really hard to beat him.
I meant talk to him so he could, not be fearing for his life. I'm not, you're fighting him, so maybe just try to get him to not be completely afraid.
Wait, does he actually think I'm gonna kill him?
He looks as nervous as when Maxine was threatening to kill him.
Oh. Jeez. Didn't realize it upset him that badly.
It's just how he is. I'm not good at speaking to him or whatever he needs right now, so I'm sure you can help him not be, deadly afraid right now.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, thanks. Don't tell him I told you this. It's better if he doesn't know.
Sorry, I'm not really used to people being afraid of me. Spent most of my time with Mats and Laska, and you know how those two are, especially Mats.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just don't tell Danny. I
I
told him.
promise to try. I'm not
Okay.
very good at lying.
Right. I'm just gonna go sit down. Thank you for helping me not die or go insane.
She gives a thumbs up. It's what I do best.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that means I'm just gonna go sit down and have lunch with everyone else. Yeah, it is at his side of the table. It feels really weird for Mason to have ass side of a table. I'm gonna be honest, but it's okay.
After they leave, Ella's gonna lie back on the grass and say mostly weirdly to herself, "Man, they're all so nice here. What do you think of them?"
Yes, they are quite nice.
Hmm.
Lovely little children they are.
It was nice to make friends with them all. It's a shame we can't stay around too long.
It's a shame, but after this week is over, we have other things to attend to.
Yeah, I know. Ella gets up and stretches. Alright, so, time for a little competition. And she's gonna walk off.
Please be careful at saying that word.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, that's all Ella wants to do.
Thank you, Star Wars Alien number 47.
You're welcome.
All right, another cut. And
Another.
the dawn of the fight of the first round.
Mac,
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Mason?
good luck, I guess. You're
Yeah.
gonna need it.
I'm gonna need a lot more than luck, I'll be honest.
Just take the just take it.
I appreciate
Just-
it, I really do.
Just take it.
I'll take
Yeah,
the
no
comment.
problem.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Mason.
Yeah, no problem. Just take it. Just go there and get it. Don't look too bad, okay?
All right, so tournament music. And
No.
Morgan's on the
No,
Morgan
casual
announce-
music forever.
Morgan is announcing again. Let me wait for the music. Let me wait for the music. Excuse me. Alrighty. The next fights of the tournament. The semifinals? Wait, what is this? I don't know tournament lingo. Screw it. The next round of fights. The first fight of the day is a fight like no other. An upcomer, Mac Thompson.
Thomas?
That was me, not her.
No, it
No,
fit.
that
It
was,
fit.
that was her. No, that was her. That fits.
It's
He's trying
Thompson.
your hardest.
Two of the camp, Cameron River. And the two of the boys walk onto the platform. Come on, have your banter.
I think I remember I was gonna say something, but I forgot once I went to sleep last night.
Oh. Just insult him. Come on. Taunt him. Call him a bitch.
Well, Cameron. Yeah, I'm
Want me
glad
to
that.
acknow- You want me to acknowledge you.
That is what I'm aiming for. Yeah.
How does it matter? You shouldn't care what other people think.
I know
I'm
that,
just
but you're different.
like, kind of like tilts his head.
Every day, every morning I went training. I've seen you on that beach every single day without stopping. You're not the second strongest in this camp for no reason.
You used to be weak. No? Let's see if you've made any progress. You want me to acknowledge you? Try not to lose in the first hit. Weakling. Roll initiative, boy.
Oh wait, I didn't put in a name.
No, no, you
Big Mac
didn't.
Thompson. Nice.
Oh, Cameron, you can do it. You can do it, boy.
Macklemore.
Mac-
Macklemore Tones.
Mac, rolling initiative was formality. There's no
Yeah, there's no way. I
There's
see.
no way Cameron can ever go first.
Mac, rolling around the speed of sound. Mac is unbeatable in an initiative.
Mac
Alright.
just like so fast he runs up to the stage, gives Danny a high five, and comes back.
He could
Out
if
of
he really
bounds!
wanted to.
Out of bounds.
Is there really an out of bounds in this tournament?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna win by out of bounds. That's lame.
You aren't gonna win by out of bounds.
Lame.
Because he'll kill me before I do that. Yeah.
Go on, Mac. Your
I'm-
turn.
I'm gonna do it. I will start by doing the prep. Let's say athletic grace, uncanny dexterity. Just pop that. How much I-cord is that? 3.
3 total for all that.
Yeah. All right.
Those are reflexive actions.
Yes. Which means I still have actions. I'm going to look at the Codex of Darkness. See what I can do.
Ah, yes.
Mac pulls out a book. I can't believe it.
What did you just type?
I'm taking your advice to heart. I've won, Cameron, and he holds up and it says the loser's note. I've written your name.
And then he gets punched.
You don't understand, Cameron. I have the Chadwo Jack.
I have the Chad. I have
Fuck off.
the Wojak. I have described. That means
I'm gonna. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. I'm gonna punch him.
for it.
I'm gonna punch him and then immediately back away.
Go for it. His defense is 5.
5. What is
Yep.
my? I should really write down my dice pool somewhere.
Haven't you not?
I haven't because I'm stupid.
Just put it in parentheses next to your fist.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I should do that. All right, let's see.
I do.
Remember to separate dexterity because
It should be 12.
I don't know, is it?
12, then plus 1 to Dex, and I take 9 again. So 13,
Have it
and
look-
then minus that by 5.
8.
8 with 9 again. Would backing away immediately get me out of his range? Is that a yes or a no?
Particularly, because I mean, like, yes, he does. You do get out of his range, but he can just run after you.
Yeah, that's true. I could Swift.
Good Swift.
I could Swift.
Swift is not a reflexive action. Yes.
Which would give me +3 lethal, and that'd be pretty good. Then I could get
does.
even farther away.
It does.
How much is that? How much is Icor is Swift?
1. For Icor, you spent immediately.
I think I'll save it. I'll save it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Go on, make your attack.
I will attack, yes. Should I use willpower? How much do I have?
Approach the Giant of War.
I'll use willpower. Because he scares me.
He's very tall. He's got big armor, too.
He does. That also scares me particularly. I don't have anything to get past that. Alright, let's do it. Rolling. Oh my god, I only got 2 successes. He's fucking serious.
Alright, roll your dexterity.
Yeah, I'll roll dex. That'll be 6 dice. 9 again. 2 successes. Damn, only
Right.
4.
6 lethal total. Thanks to his armor, reduced to 2 lethal.
Damn. I do back away as to not get countered immediately.
Alright. You feel your power kind of like pulse through you. You feel your power kind of like pulse through you, through your arms and legs, and you run forward and deliver a mean punch to his gut that he doesn't do anything to avoid, and you feel him kind of like skid back the tiniest amount.
'Cause he's a
And he
wall.
just kind of like look like, but he doesn't buckle over anything. He
Of
just
course
looks
he
down,
doesn't. The man's wall.
and then that's whenever you kind of grit your teeth and then back away. And
800-ton gorilla.
let me make his roll. What's your defense?
My defense is 7.
Alrighty.
Barely anything against his dice pool.
Okay. He reduces his dice pool to 6. And he'll all-out attack.
Oh shit.
Nothing else beyond that, though.
He's holding back.
Actually, what he's going to do, he wants to test your metal truly,
Oh god.
and he's going to use the Berserker ability.
Oh no. Oh no.
I forget what it's called. Damn it! Why am I at tilts? No, I know why I'm at tilts. Let me double check what it does. Alright, he's going to use the Berserker War Cry. So roll your Resolve plus Composure.
Oh, I don't think it's too good. Let's find out. My resolve's pretty good. My composure's pretty good too. Alright, we're good. 4, 5, 6, 7. Any negatives? No negatives?
No negatives.
Alright. 3 successes.
3 successes.
Hmm.
Adam, or Ombre, I got a question. Does the War Cry reduce
You mean Adam or me?
you?
I know.
Because
Okay.
you've used it. You've used it
Yes.
as Eileen. Does it reduce by successes,
Yeah.
or does their successes subtract to the successes that you get?
It's a contested, so I'm sure it's like Dutch works. So it's like overcompassing. Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
That subtracts.
Yeah, subtracts.
All right, so he got 6 successes
Pretty
on that,
Sure, it works like that.
and Mac, you
Yikes. Yikes.
you just feel like he doesn't move, and like it's like his eyes, his red eyes, just kind of like glow ominously, To anyone else, Cameron's just standing there, but to Mac, it's like looking at a giant wild boar charging at you, yet ready to charge at you, and
This
yet
seems
he's not
familiar.
moving. And you've seen a wild boar in your dreams, but for some reason, this one's really really getting to you.
Really spooky.
So that's a -7 to
Jesus.
everything. It's a -7 to everything you do that is not a dodge action.
All right. Very cool, Cameron. Very cool.
He wants to test. He wants to see how you last against this.
Not very well, probably, but hey, we'll find out. I could probably do something.
You have a -7
For how
to
long?
everything. Let me see. I think it might last a turn. I hope it doesn't last a scene.
If it's a scene, I'm fucked.
Where did you go? Ah, there you are. Ah, for the next turn. So your turn. So your turn, you have a -7
Alright.
to everything that isn't a dodge action.
That sucks because he all out attacked and I won't be able to attack, but that's fine.
And all out attack.
I'll have to pass it up. Plus, I already know what he does with all out attacks. He's got the bullshit.
He's power leveled.
He's
But
power
it's okay.
level.
If it were Kiara, then it would be cheating.
Yes.
You gonna take the dodge action?
Yes.
All right. Dodge action is double your defense is your dice pool, and you can spend willpower on it.
Ooh, that's 14. It's not a dex roll, right?
I mean, technically, it is a dex roll. Yeah, it is a dex roll.
Nice. 15 with 9 again.
Think. Nah, whatever. I don't care.
I mean, up to you.
Okay. And you get into like a defensive position, and Cameron like kind of like glares his eyes a bit. He knows you've been affected by it, and he's going to charge forward. He's going to use charge because you ran fast. You ran far away from him. So he's going to use charge. So he's going to get rid of his defense, and yeah, he's going to hit you. He's going to all attack this.
I should also roll the dodge, yes.
Roll dodge right now.
Do it
He
roll
gets his full dodge.
Do I? Yes, 10 successes.
All right.
Mac is surprisingly good at dodging. I didn't expect that.
What do you mean? He's a speed boy.
Yeah, you're right. I've just never done this thing called dodging.
Because he forced you to.
Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna have
Right.
to do it a lot more.
All right. Yeah, he got 5 successes. You successfully dodge. He charges forward. Faster than you would probably expect someone of his size, and brings it down. But thanks to your preparedness, you managed to. Actually, let me look at something.
Hmm.
Let me look at something. Okay, let me look at it. Let me look at it through the actual book to double check. Two successes. Ah, okay. All right, so. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. So yeah, you dweave as a as the fuck as the sword misses you, and
So
you
he's
go
using
in
the
for
sword.
and you go in with a punch thanks to your defensive jab
Yes,
maneuver that you
I
have for
did.
boxing,
I was
which
gonna
deals.
mention that if you didn't.
Yeah, that's why I was silent for. And yeah, you deal 5 piercing bashing damage.
It's pretty good. The armor probably fucked it, but it's still
It's
solid.
5 piercing. It's piercing damage.
It's piercing. Doesn't acknowledge armor.
Uh huh.
Ah,
It's armor
alright.
piercing.
All right.
Right. It's your turn. Cameron has no defense.
I still have that negative, right?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. It's gone.
Yep.
All right. That's good then. That means I can punch.
He has no defense right now.
And yeah, because he did a thing that removed it, and it's not just his natural. I get to all out attack and keep defense. No defense means full dice pool, yeah? That's 13 with 9 again. Should I add something onto this?
Wait, what is it?
This does seem like a good chance to use Swift.
I suppose it does.
His defense is down, so it might be a good chance.
I suppose it could be a good chance.
I would lose an I-core. Is there anything else I can do other than that?
I'm sure you could do a lot of things.
I do have a lot of things I can do. I would say I can try to knock him down, but I'm not gonna kick him while he's down.
Come on, now.
Could you dodge after an all-out attack?
Oh.
No. All right.
Dodging is an instant action. You can either attack or dodge.
I'll attack. I'll attack. Attacking seems good. Yeah, and I'll use a Swift too. I'll still have some left. Willpower? It doesn't seem this. I don't. I'll save it. I'll save it for when I need it. Like for upping my defense later. Damn, only 4 successes.
Roll dexterity on that.
Yep.
You said you're gonna swift.
Yes. Oh my god, I got 5 successes.
See? So that is 9 damage on the successes. And with swift, you have
Plus 3 lethal.
Alright. So that's 14 total damage.
And I will again
he's-
back away.
He's going to spend willpower.
Oh boy.
He's going to spend willpower
Oh,
on that
nice.
to use the heavy weapons merit and block some of that with his sword.
Fair. Fair.
And he deletes all but 6 lethal.
Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Still pretty good.
It's fairly good, yes. Let me fix his damage. One,
What-
2, 3.
What's the anime crowd thinking?
Ooh,
Go,
he's
man,
doing pretty
go!
good. He's doing pretty good. Yeah,
I'm doing-
thinking that.
I'm doing way better than I thought I would, but he just hits me once and I'm gonna get fucked up.
Right. You and after that attack, you clench your fist, and faster than he was expecting. Kind of like Luffy doing a jet pistol. Like your fist is next to you, and then it's just sudden in his in his stomach, and like it kind of like he doubles over just a tad before glaring, and you try to go for another punch, but he lifts his greatsword and blocks that. And he blocks that. He just does a. and and you see his eyes kind of like brighten just a tad, and you see him focus up,
Oh,
and his muscles like kind of clench a bit.
bulge.
His muscles bulge a bit.
You getting
And
serious?
he's going to do another charge to catch up to you, and he's going to attack you. He's going to. Your defense is a 7.
Yep.
He's going to spend willpower and all out attack this,
Oh, Jesus.
which deletes your defense.
It does.
Wait, didn't he already use charge, which negates his defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't spend your defense on multiple things in a single turn, so you
Oh,
can't
wow.
all out attack and charge at once in the same turn.
No, I mean, no, but like here's the thing: it's a good thing he didn't lose his defense when he all out attacked.
Yeah.
Ah,
He
right.
has that skill.
Alright, yep. That's all.
Cameron, you motherfucker.
It's okay.
Nice. You fucking spooky motherfucker.
He's not gonna go all big. He's going to
Moderately
minus.
big.
He's going to subtract a point of die for a point of extra weapon damage,
Oh, shit.
and he's all out attacking, so he gets a little bit more armor.
Man, I really should have spent some willpower on defense.
You can still do it.
I could still do it.
Mhm.
I'll
I'm
do that.
stopping you. Okay, minus 2, extra 2 willpower. That helps you a little bit.
Little bit. I might not get insta-downed, which is good.
That's fine now. Alright. Alright, that's 4 successes he rolled. Which is a total of 9 lethal damage. Minus
9.
3, so that's 6 lethal to you.
Alright. That's crosses, right?
X's.
Yeah.
He charges at you. He charges at you once more. And like with his sword like kind of wailing screaming behind him, like as the metal of the blade like cuts through the wind. And he brings it back, both his hands back, and just thrusts it forward, and you oh, actually, 7 lethal.
Oh,
I
boy.
forgot about a certain merit he has, so
All
7
right.
lethal.
I'm still okay.
Yeah. So yeah, like in the sword, like you maneuver yourself in a way where your gauntlets run up against the sword in order to block it, but you feel that like the sheer force behind him and the just cutting power of the sword, it breaks and digs into your arm as you run it against as you try to block it with your gauntlets. And that's his turn. Your go.
Mm-hmm. Alright. His defense is
Completely
down, but
forgot.
I don't want to get
Completely
hit like that again.
I completely forgot about his berserker +1. Oh well.
He has so many bonus dice. I've seen it for myself. He has so many bonus dice. I think I'll dodge while Mac tries to think up something.
Okay. Okay. You get into your defensive stance, and instead of attacking you, roll resolve plus willpower again.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. Plus willpower?
Not will plus resolve plus composure. It's
All right.
willpower.
The last time this happened, it fucked me up a lot, but. Should I use willpower on this? I'll still have 4. I'll still use it. Damn it, only 3 successes.
That's minus. Yep. You see him in that visage of a boar that kind of like appears in his place again, and it's nowhere near as imposing as before. Probably because you've landed what you feel like a pretty good blow on him.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, yeah, he doesn't attack you, so your dodge means nothing.
Yep.
And
Now,
you have a minus
but
2.
now that means I have no choice but to dodge.
Yeah.
Like, Mac thinks even harder, I guess.
Do you really think you're gonna win just by standing there?
Oh.
I mean, it kind of like approaches you.
He's right. All defense isn't gonna get me anywhere.
It's you're dodging again. It's his turn.
Yeah, I have to dodge this.
Yeah, you have to dodge, otherwise you get a penalty for it.
Yeah, I have no
You get a
choice but to
penalty.
dodge this time.
He's going to all-out attack. He's gonna run at you again, an all-out attack. And he's going to make a called shot.
Oh shit. Oh, I think I know what he's doing and I'm scared.
He's gonna make a called shot. And because of the nature of the called shot, what he's aiming for, I'll give him a -3. Alright. Alright, roll dodge.
I've rolled dodge already.
Alright.
There's 6 successes.
6 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, a called shot is going to make it that.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the nature of what he's attacking,
Mm-hmm.
not going to spend willpower on this.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh
Yep. Mac, you see him approach you, and then kick off the ground and start running at you, his sword in his hands, and like he jumps towards you like he's about to do another thrust,
no! Mm-hmm.
and you go to avoid it, but then he stops, and then like spins with one hand of his sword, and then like kind of, and like you put your gauntlets up. You put
Yep. Yep.
your gauntlets up to block
Yep.
it,
Yup.
but and then as it hits, you feel your right gauntlet just like crumple,
Yep.
and then like you get blown back as your right gauntlets are just blown to smithereens.
I got one punch hand.
Just because of how big the attack was, I'll say you took yeah. I mean, it was an attack on the phone. I'll
The
say you
gauntlet.
take
The gauntlet took the brunt of the damage there. It's shattered.
yeah. I'll say you take I say take 2 lethal, not
Alright.
minus armor.
I'm still good. Still good.
You are down a hand. The crowd begins like kind of solemnly nodded, specifically the people that have experienced Cameron just shattering weapons.
Yeah.
And Mac, you think back to whenever you first got these gauntlets, and the words James said to you, just please do not try to fight Cameron with those on.
Oh, sorry, James.
He is especially good at breaking things.
Yeah, sorry, James. It's okay. I still have one hand. That's more than enough.
All right, your turn.
All right. I think I'm gonna juggernaut him.
All right, go for it.
I'm
You
not.
do not
There's
use
no
his
way I'm
defense.
attacking him while he's down, but it gives Mac time to think.
Let me
What was that?
decide something real quick. Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
deciding something real quick.
Yeah. Because Juggernaut doesn't specify.
No, it's not. That's not. It was
No.
something Cameron related. Go on.
All right.
-5 the defense.
Yep. -5. That wasn't that an all out? Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I forgot.
It's
Be done.
relentless assault is very cheap.
You're a funny guy, Cameron.
Relentless assault is very cheap, and it's a very funny merit.
You're a funny man, Cameron.
Again, I'd like to say if Kiara had it, she would be fucking cheating. You don't get your defense, but I keep mine.
Fuck your defense. Only I get defense.
Only I get to do defense.
Yeah, that's the best part about Juggernaut. It'll knock him down no matter what. So that's good in my book.
It deals his stamina and damage.
No, Juggernaut doesn't specify.
You said Juggernaut.
Yeah,
Okay,
I said
thought you were doing
Juggernaut.
I thought you were doing
Falling Pillar is for people who don't need my full Mac going full in.
Go on.
Should I Swift? How much
You wish.
iCord do I have? Where's my iCord number? It's one of these papers.
It's on the second page.
I
If
will
you've been
use
subtracting it from there.
I will use Swift.
Alrighty.
Just so that
You
I
feel
can
your
for
you feel your-
maximum knockdown.
you feel some of you feel your you feel your you feel your energy, you feel your power course through your muscles.
All right, let's how much willpower do I have? I don't need willpower on this. It's fine.
Local comedian Cameron.
What the fuck? One success!
Awkward.
It works anyways. That's all I needed.
It works. All right, roll your dexterity as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Two successes on the dexterity.
So that's 3 plus 3. That's 6 damage. Plus 2, 8 total damage. He's going to spend another point of willpower to add his heavy weapon. To use his heavy weapon to delete all that damage, but you still knock him down.
That's good. He's taking a knee, and that gives me time to breathe.
Yeah, you charge for it again, and you kind of weave around, dodging some of his attacks, and then you see the perfect opportunity, and you throw your left gauntlet out, as that is the only one you can throw out, and but he seems to be learning quickly, and throws up his sword to block it, and but the sheer momentum and speed behind it sends him skittering backwards, and like he kind of like he doesn't like trip and fall down, but he does like get very low to the ground, like definitely takes his knees, like he grits his teeth. You did that.
All right. Matt's gonna take his time to think. He's one more hit. He's definitely out because he's gonna take over to that aggravated.
Funny you should mention that.
What do you mean funny?
How long does knockdown last? I don't remember.
I think it's until when it's his turn. This next one, it's until you stand until you stand up. That's yeah. All right. Thanks, Adam. Just fighting. I'm not gonna fight a prone man.
Loses action this turn if it hasn't taken. If the action hasn't been taken. Okay, he hasn't taken an action. He loses an action this turn, so he spends this action to get up.
All right. It's okay because Mac has time to think, and Mac's gonna like focus his breathing because he's getting way too stressed out.
Like he stands up. You better hope this next attack lands. And then you like see his sword kind of like shine menacingly,
Shine.
like not out of a magic shine,
Uh,
just like the sun hitting it just right to making it like oddly menacing.
I thought he was about to smite me.
And
God, if Cameron had smites.
if this were a game, you'd get a warning above your head telling you big attack is coming.
Yeah, Mac will focus his breathing while dodging. Is that a possible ability?
You can dodge.
This next attack seems like it's bad.
All right.
He's gonna focus on breathing so that his wounds don't fuck him up.
All right.
You know what I'm trying to imply.
I never thought about it like this. But shit, man. With what he's about to do, I think that applies.
I'm
And then he
scared.
lifts his sword over his he lifts his sword up and then like onto his back. And then like he puts both his hands on it and like kind of gets into a stance, and you hear everyone just kind of go, oh, fuck, he's gonna do it.
Gonna do what?
Gonna fucking do it. You feel everyone like get nervous. The bros on the stands. The bros in the stands, you see everyone start talking about it. About what Cameron's about to do, and you guys know you those of you who have known Cameron and seen him fight a lot, you know what he's about to do.
That spooks me. I don't know. What are you trying to say?
Guys, I don't know what's going on. Is Matt gonna be okay?
No,
No.
no,
He
he's
is
not.
going to clench his muscles harder, and he's going to use the manic brutality ability.
That seems like a dodge to me.
Well, I'm doing some stretching here,
Yeah,
but I find it pretty funny.
yeah.
The strength performance merit allows you to get the road action when demolishing objects and structures.
Mm-hmm.
By technicality, he is going to destroy his weapon on you.
Oh my god. Oh, you what, mate?
That's some demigod. That's some demigod. I guess.
Dodge!
Yeah.
Dodge! Dodge! Dodge!
It's going to all out attack.
Dodge! Dodge! Dodge!
Manic brutality. All right, all out attack. He's
Let me
going to.
dodge, damn you.
You can dodge.
I will
He's
dodge.
going to. He's going to use his relentless assault merit to give himself a +1 to that weapon to that damage,
Makes sense.
and then he's going to use heavy weapons to give himself to minus his dice pool by 3 again, to give himself another +1 to his damage. And then he's going to spend willpower. And I wish you luck, Mac.
In the dodging action.
If this hits,
I'm fucked, I'm dead, yeah.
did you dodge?
I have not dodged yet.
Why don't you go ahead and do that before I do anything?
I will do that. But don't worry. If it doesn't look good to me in the first thing, I'll do the spend ichor thing, don't worry. 6 successes. Does it
All right.
does the uncanny dexterity work on taking the better one or taking the next one? No chance.
It makes it re-roll, so I would assume you have to. I assume it's advantage, essentially, so you can take the higher.
All right. I'll try. I'm gonna try it again by spending ichor.
Yeah, that's 8 successes.
All right. I have to do really good here. All right. Here we go. Yes! 9, bitch!
There you go. And all the damage that would have applied to you goes directly into his weapon.
I want to know how much damage I was like.
That was base 7 lethal. You had 8 successes. So that is 3, 10, 5. That's 15 total lethal. His sword is size 5, and celestial bronze is a durability of 5. So, Adam, this is lethal damage. Does lethal damage destroy a weapon?
Yes, it does.
All right. I know aggravated damage. I know aggravated
Objects
damage
can't
does.
take aggravated damage. They just get lethal. Full lethal destroys it.
All right. And Mac, you see like kind of in slow motion as the large sword just comes down, somehow it makes maybe it's because you haven't seen his full power,
Yeah.
but it makes what Ares did look very small.
He's the son of Ares for a reason.
And you, thanks to your controlled breathing, you manage to dodge the attack. And the weapon shatters on impact to the ground. The weapon shatters on impact to the ground, but the ground more so gives way. It gives much more. The ground gives more away than what the weapon did, and it just makes a huge scar, huge crater in the ground where you previously were. To your surprise, everyone, Mac manages to dodge it. Good for him, because
Holy shit!
Is that Danny? Thanks, Danny.
Not me.
No, that's Danny now.
Holy crap!
he didn't even use rending,
He didn't.
as that would be cheap. And he he'll take his extra bashing damage because of you take that opportunity to hit him. He's not at full lethal yet. Cameron like stands up and looks at his blade. You dodged.
I
And then he
did.
drops it. And like if the already fragile ground cracks the tiniest amount whenever the hilt and guard of the blade hits the ground.
Oh,
And as a reflexive action, no, he's not. No, he's not gonna do anything as a reflexive action. He's
yes.
gonna turn to you.
This is a fist fight now. Yes.
He turns to you, and then it's your turn.
What's the look in his eyes say?
The same as always.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Alright, I have a question. What is a stunning attack?
It's a called shot to the head, and if it hits, you stun. And it hits, and it does more damage than the person's size than it stuns.
Cameron's size is like 6. Fuck no. Isn't Cameron like size 7?
Size 6. It's
6.
impossible.
All
It's
right.
impossible to go size 7 as
He's
a normal
very
person.
large. Out for the count would work on anyone except Cameron. Mm. Now he could only punch me, so I'm back on top, baby.
You could
the-
say so.
Is his defense down? I don't think it is.
It's definitely not.
Hmm. 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 Parkour is not going to help me here.
Tell you now, if you attack him, he's spending a willpower to up his defense by 2.
Good to know.
Yep.
How injured does he look? Not very, I assume.
He's 2 away from full lethal.
That's good. Hmm. Can I try a rink roll?
You can sure try it.
What is my damage at? I know his fist does bashing. It's a lot of bashing, but still, it's only bashing. But the bashing would just... It's 4 aggravated to get it be called out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, getting hit with them would definitely give me more than enough. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna try the thing, like...
What are Mac's thoughts before you do that?
Mac's thoughts are that he knows Cameron may not have a weapon, but he's seen the man punch, and that punch is better than he can punch. It will definitely knock him out, or at least get him out of the tournament by getting him out of the before aggravated. So his thoughts are, if he could take another hit, if he could take one more hit and not be called out, he can maybe do it. What was that?
Roll rank.
Alright. Thank you, rank 6. Does willpower apply to rank? quiet. Does it apply?
No,
No?
no.
All right.
Anytime you make a straight rate roll or a rank roll, no willpower. You have to leave it all to the. You have to leave it all to
Yeah,
the
I
all
have
to
to
fate.
leave it all to the will of the dice. All right. 4 successes.
All right. Spend 2 ichor, or spend 4 ichor actually,
4 Icor, yeah.
and heal half your rank of lethal damage.
3 lethal. All right. All right.
Mac, you're focused incredibly hard, trying to find new ways to try to just break through, and you feel your heart pumping faster, blood going through your body, and for all intents and purposes, you speed up your healing.
Yeah. This is the
Uh,
true ability of speed.
this does not. It's not a. It is a instant
Reflexive
action
action.
healing.
Instant. Oh.
It is an instant action healing. It's a pretty big power, or it's a pretty like advanced usage of your power. Uh, it's a pretty advanced usage of your power, and yep, you speed up your healing factor for a moment.
I mean, it makes sense that it's so advanced that I'm now out of Icor.
You are.
I'm all out of Icor. It's okay. This might be enough.
Uh, uh, let me adjust myself. Cameron looks at your wounds like slightly heal before, and then he clenches his hand. And as a reflexive action, I also just been realized this entire fight I keep forgetting to add his berserker die.
He has so much dice.
He's about to get more.
Oh god.
He clenches his hand, and I'll describe this depending on what happens.
Mm. I'm spooked. Very spooked.
All right. Your defense is a 7.
Yes.
All right. So okay, let me double check some other things. All right.
Oh damn, we're out of music. My brother, please save us.
He's not going to do that. But he is going to do this. All right. I know what he's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens.
Let's find out what happens.
All right, Cameron. All right, that's 5 successes on him.
All right.
So you see him like kind of close his eyes for a moment before looking at you again. And the where does 6 bashing put you?
6 bashing. Bashing is slash, right?
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 aggravated.
Ah. funny you should mention that. So, you see him. You know, maybe you aren't so weak. And he clenches his fist tightly, and his muscles, which were already bulging, just like for just a second, you see a spark of crimson energy on his arm, and he's in front of you, and he just punches you in the gut hard. You feel like you feel like you could only you feel like you could only replicate something quite like that with your gauntlets, without any additives. It's hard.
It's hard. I can tell. I've seen the man's strength.
And you take one aggravated, right?
Yes.
So your full box is lethal.
No, I'm not full of lethal.
You aren't full lethal.
No. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait. So if I get if the rest of the boxes get full up on bashing, does that mean the next bashing box becomes a lethal? Or...
Yes.
All right. I don't have aggravated. I'm half lethal actually. Holy shit, Mac, you monster!
All right, that changes things.
Well, what? So basically, you take lethal. If you have a box, if your health is full of bashing to the brim, taking more bashing or more lethal turns that bashing into lethal.
All right. I was mistaken.
It's like stacking up.
I'm not. Like you. Believe it or not, I don't take a lot of damage in Chronicles of Darkness often.
I don't know about that one. You did get so beat up that you put into a coma. I'm not gonna lie.
That was a long time ago.
Or Sophia Richards is in a coma. Don't forget.
That was a year ago.
Sophia Richards is still in that coma.
Yep.
So where are you? What are you?
Half lethal.
Alrighty.
A little bit over half, but still.
Man, it's a heavy blow, and he's still and you like look at him as he is now, and you look at him as he is now, and he has the tiniest aura of faint crimson glowing around him.
He's not even going all out yet.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, I keep fucking forgetting. 7 bashing, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Defense still up, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting to add his strength performance.
Yeah, I will punch and get away. That's the bait out a charge, which will probably not work. But hey.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna hit him.
Alright.
And then move away.
Alright. Willpower on defense. His defense is a 7.
Half of 13 is not the half, I mean 7. 13 minus 7,
13 minus 7? It's 6.
6, alright. I still have a good amount of willpower, and by a good amount I mean like 2.
You're out of Icor.
I am out of Icor.
Oh wow, you're out of Icor.
I am out of Icor.
Fresh out of demigod juice.
I'm out of god juice.
I'm out of god juice. Oh god.
Go on, Mac.
I'm gonna punch. Let's do it. Willpower. Save me. Even if I can't do it, the point is Moving away. 3 successes. Let me add that dex.
All right. After this, roll stamina for me.
I will. 1 success on the dex, damn.
All right. All right. So that is only 2 lethal. Actually, 1 lethal of damage that you dealt there, thanks to his armor and relentless assault.
Could be worse.
And roll stamina for me.
2 successes.
All right. You're out of Icor, Mac. You're out of Icor, and you feel yourself tiring out.
Yes.
Uh,
But it's okay. I've trained to run out of
Oh.
Icor over and over again for this moment.
Yep. Yeah, that is correct. I will say the next stamina roll you do. The next stamina roll you do, unless you get an exceptional success, you're gonna take a -1.
Alright.
You're tiring out.
Fair.
You're low. You're 1 willpower, no Icor. You're close to aggravated. And Cameron is going to. Is going to. Yeah. Let me describe. Mac, you run forward much slower than before, but you still keep pushing yourself, and you send your fist forward, your left fist, and he kind of lifts up a forearm, and he still has a forearm, and fuck, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, he lifts up his forearm, and you feel the metal of the celestial bronze kind of crumple a bit, like against Cameron's own armor.
I'm so sorry, James.
It's going to grab your arm and that's
A
all
good
I can
hunter
do.
doesn't hunt rabbits with a bazooka.
All right.
Mac probably won't lose an arm. Well, break, maybe. Lose, probably not.
All right. He's gonna spend another willpower on this. Yeah, I already know your defense. And
He has so much
he's gonna make a
willpower.
called shot. Let me look at it after he spent that one. After he spent that one, he has 2 left.
Yeah. Wolf.
And he's gonna make a called shot. All right. It's not quite the called shot you think. 7 successes on that. Ah, I also forgot about his Demolisher merit. Cameron grabs your fist, brings his hand in the air, and then just hammer fists it onto the gauntlet. Your gauntlet shatters under his hand, and you feel your arm kind of give away with it.
Yeah.
And on your left arm, you've got arm rack.
Nice. Woo.
And for armor's sake, I say you take 5 bashing there.
5 bashing, let's say. That's 1 aggravated. Does that mean my arm comes off?
Oh, well, you know what it does mean?
What does it mean?
Cameron's gonna spend willpower and attack you again.
What the fuck? God damn it! I knew he could do this.
Relentless Assault 5. Once the person is full lethal, you can make another close combat attack with the spending of willpower.
I just wanted 1 more attack.
And your defense is lowered. He does not gonna spend willpower on this.
He doesn't need to.
and he's going to slam his fist directly into your face with this. That's 4 successes, 5 bashing damage, which is with your armor, you are taken down. You're taken, if I remember rightly, you take 2 bashing with that.
Like that's not it's just flavor. It's not a called shot to my face, right?
It's flavor. It's not a
All
cold
right,
shot.
all right.
If it were a cold shot, you'd be knocked out.
No, if it's a called shot, I get a +1 defense to my face.
But yeah, it's not flavor though. Sorry.
How much
You take
was that?
2 bashing thanks to your armor.
I'm still up. I'm still up. I'm still
Yes,
up.
you are. 1 more aggravated.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
After he breaks your gauntlet and your left arm just a little bit, he pulls you forward, and then slams his armored gauntlet, like his armored fist, into your nose, and you feel it crunch under his fist.
Mike, may I propose something to you?
What do you wish?
Here's a way that Cameron doesn't need to kill me. Cause I still have to make a stamina roll this turn.
Go.
I will most likely pass out. But can I just
if
make
you
an
fail it, you
all-out
will.
attack?
If you
One
fail it,
last,
you pass out.
Yeah. Can I just
you
make
fail it,
one
you
last all-out attack?
Yeah, I mean it's the stamina roll is in response of you making an attack. So
Yes, I will make I'm going to all-out attack him.
All right. That's 8 again for you.
Yep.
And he's going to use his final willpower to give a +2 to his defense, making it a 7.
There you go. I will use my final willpower as well.
How about let's just bring this back.
How much is the defense?
It's a 7 right now.
All right, 6 and willpower. And all-out attack gives me a 2, right?
Hmm.
Come on, Mac. Come on, Mac. 11 successes! It's all bashing because I don't have any weapons, but hey,
It's fine.
it's fine.
His armor reduces that to 6 bashing. Let me double look at it. Where's his?
It really is that, ain't it?
Let me look at it. Oh, Macklemore.
What is it? What's wrong?
He was 1 away. Macklemore.
Yes.
Mac.
Yes.
Big Mac Thompson.
Yes.
If only you dealt 1 extra damage.
Ah.
That
That hurts.
you, in one final act of defiance, you throw your fist forward and slam it directly into his chin. You catch him off guard a bit at that, and his face moves back, but then he stops it, and then he grabs you by the shoulder, grabs you by the collar of your shirt.
He doesn't even need to. He doesn't even need to.
Congratulations. You've earned something. And in one final show, he wants you to be felled like a warrior would, and not just pass out. Also, if you make a stamina roll.
Let's find out what happens. I don't think I'm succeeding this one. Here we go, let's find out. It's only one success.
You're still up, but it's a -1. I don't. Oh yeah. Yep. And Cameron lifts his hand up, clenches it tightly. You've earned something, all right. All right. And just for fun.
You might kill me, be careful.
Oh, he's not. And he's not. Yeah, he's not gonna kill you. Okay. 7 successes. You got 7 successes, which is 8 successes. So that's 8 bashing damage, 5 thanks to your armor.
Yeah. Out.
Mm-hmm. And he throws his fist forward, blowing you right into the chest, and sending you flying out of the ring, completely unconscious. And Cameron wipes some blood off his face, and then grabs like the hilt of his sword. And everyone's just kind of like stunned a bit at the fact that Mac was able to go so far. And then in an incredible fight, Cameron Rivers, son of Ares, is the winner. And yeah, cheering of different assortments. And Cameron walks up to like your unconscious body, and then drops the hilt of his sword like next to you, and just walks off.
Woo!
So close.
Look at you did better than you expected.
I did. That's a lot better than I
You
expected.
did real good, Mac.
Mac's a strong lad. If only I had more Ichor. If I could have used the Swift. If only.
If only. You got some clout.
I got clout though.
Yeah. And a trophy.
I got a lot of street cred.
Go and have your assortment of fights, or assortment of talks to each other.
Yeah.
What's the audience think? I want the anime thing.
Yeah, they're shocked that Mac did so well against Cameron. And some were actually rooting for you in a way.
He nearly did it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe he actually managed to dodge that. Can't say I've seen anyone do that before.
That's gotta give some hope to some of us, right?
You hear Jackson from a little bit ways away. I guess I should be careful. I may not be the number 3 very soon.
Oh, Jackson.
Oh, Jackson.
Hey, I came to him for a reason.
Is Mac back? Is Mac being nursed back to health?
Follow Captain's handling that.
He's fucking taken on a gurney.
Yeah, Helen just like, you did great, student!
Arigato, sensei.
Without talking to anyone, he's just gonna stand up and like approach Mac being healed.
Damn it, I was just do the same thing. God damn it.
Why does everyone?
Yeah, so is Danny.
The friend group is here.
By the way, Mason,
Yeah.
like at the corner of your eye, you see Lucy give like a tiny smile, has like a tiny smile on her face. She seems to
Yeah.
have enjoyed that fight.
Of course. Of course she did. Why wouldn't she?
Right.
Uh, yeah. I'm assuming Mason walks up first to Mac. Is Mac conscious? I'm guessing. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
definitely
Uh,
not.
Why does everyone like to talk to Mac when he's knocked out?
no, I want to wait for him to wake up, and
That'll
then
be a bit.
yeah, that's fine.
Just say it's my unconscious body. It'll be fine.
No, I want to wait. Then I don't walk up to him. It's fine. I'll just stay sitting now.
I'll tell you now. Mac's not gonna wake up for the next 14 hours.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for that then. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah,
stay
Danny
sitting.
going up to his unconscious body, seeing he's alright.
Yeah, Dallas will go with Danny.
Yeah, I kind of wanted you to watch my fight, but I hope you get better.
Mason watches from a distance, seeing that Dallas Scott went there. He's like, "Fuck, I don't want to go there now."
No, you're unconscious. Why will I tell you something while you're unconscious?
No, it's
useless.
okay. You just went to look, but then you
Say?
saw Dallas.
The best part about that whole thing, Cameron was still holding back.
He was. He
Mhm.
still had more, and I knew the whole time.
If I wanted to be
Mhm.
cheap, he could have just did rending and dealt aggravated damage to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rending
Yeah.
is a huge thing.
If he really
Yep.
wanted to.
It's okay.
But it's okay. You did very, very well.
Speaking of that,
You did very
speaking
well,
of,
and Hermes is proud.
Thanks, Dad.
Hermes is
speaking of,
proud. You
oh
a
man,
child of a child of thievery stood up against a child of war and nearly won.
Does Mac get a thumbs up in his dreams, and that's it? It's just a picture of a thumbs up.
a
A sealed envelope with a picture of a thumbs up inside.
JPEG of a fucking
Like
thumbs
a
up, a
PNG.
stuck photo.
Does he get a thumbs up? Yeah, he gets a thumbs up.
Nice.
As he's passing out, he sees a thumbs up, and this guy's like, "Yeah,
The
that's
clouds
good."
form a thumbs up. It's like, oh, hey, thanks, Dad.
No, that's not what it will happen. I'm sorry. You're not a big treat, kid. It's
That's a Zeus level domain.
It was just
Yeah.
a. It
Maybe
was just.
Poseidon if you're out in the ocean,
Yeah. It was like. It was
or
like.
not even out on the ocean, just anywhere.
You know when airplanes like make you like move clouds a bit, they kind of like
No.
get like, nah,
Still Zeus.
nah.
Still Zeus.
Yeah, okay, just
Still.
it was just a PNG floating in the sky.
Yes.
You guys have anything else to do before the next fight?
Nope.
I had something to do, but I'm passed out now, so
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
What was it?
unconscious.
DM it to me if you don't mind.
all right.
Yeah, what it is. I mean, unless you don't care, unless you.
I mean, we could have a flashback to it if you want.
I mean, just what is it? Just tell me what it is.
After Danny's fight, assuming he's still conscious, just like dragging Mac's unconscious body with him to go see James.
Weekend at Danny's.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Flashback.
The next the Hellfest the time between rounds is a little bit longer due to Cameron destroying
Yeah, he fucked it up.
The arena.
destroying a portion of the ring.
He fucked it up.
You have to clear up the scattered bits of celestial bronze. Fun fact: celestial bronze is very, very hard to break.
Yeah, I could tell. I
Mhm.
know.
Just for context, in base Chronicles of Darkness, steel has a durability of 3, and celestial bronze has a durability of 5.
It was really big.
Okay. But Ella, as at the room, it's all cleared up. It's better than it was. It's not completely fixed. They can't quite do that fix that much damage within 30 minutes. They can't quite fix that much damage in 30 minutes. And both you and Danny walk up to the arena, and Ella, you remember something that happened a little bit before today.
Oh, flashback.
Flashback.
Go on them. and it's you're just doing something. You're somewhere, and Mac approaches you.
Hey Ella,
Oh, hey there. What you need?
you're gonna fight Danny, right? That's today.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Don't hold back against Danny.
Huh?
I'm asking you not to hold back. I need you to show Danny his limits and the depth of his weakness.
Hmm. Yeah, I get you. Although I don't really want to kill him, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not saying kill him, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, he seemed really, really strong from what I've seen. So, you know, I'm gonna have to try way harder.
Yeah, I just need him to see that the way he's training now, he needs to train harder.
Alright then. I'll be sure to push him to his limits.
Thanks, Ella.
No problem. Good luck in your fight, by the way.
Yeah, if I have a fight to go prepare for that I'm probably not going to get passed out for 14 hours for.
That's a weirdly specific portion of time.
I know. I don't know why it came to me.
To now.
14 hours.
Ella's going to be
Whew.
doing some pre-fight stretches and spinning her celestial bronze staff around.
Right? You
Should we
you
get
two of you.
should we get pre-fight tournament music or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Danny's just sort of like
Give music. Give music.
he's got like a pit of his stomach, and he's just like breathing in and then out, trying to like keep himself like steady and calm.
Sorry, Danny, but you gotta lose really hard. The only way you'll learn is to lose super hard.
Yeah, he seems to be breathing, you know, just kind of like, and he looks up at Ella. I hope we have a good fight.
I'm sure he will. I've been looking forward to this all day.
Whew. Yeah.
This has been Morgan. And beginning our next round of fight. Our next fighting round is Ella Crimson.
Ella starts jumping up
When-
and down and waving her hands. Wait.
Huh?
So sorry. Do you mind if I just get like one thing before the fight starts? I kind of, need it from my. She reaches around. I mean, it's a pocket, I guess. It's something like a pocket.
Danny sweats a bit more.
Oh, hold on. Ella's gonna look at her staff, look over at Danny, and just gonna throw her staff. Not at Danny, but sort of at the ground behind him.
And,
You cutting out, Mike?
Still
Oh
good.
no.
You are not legible or audible.
It's awkward, huh?
Sure is.
You throw your staff away, and everyone sees as. And everyone sees. Okay. And everyone sees as Ella puts her hand through the air, and her hand and like the space around her hand, the air around her hand, shimmers almost violently, and then she thrusts her hand out of the shimmer, and she has not a celestial bronze staff, but what looks to be an ornate white one.
Danny knows that this is adamantine.
It's not.
It's not.
Oh shit, it's
Nope.
something else.
You can tell it's wood.
He's just like, wait, is that adamantine? No, it's not. What is that?
Oh, wood.
What?
Ella spins it around, tosses it up in the air, and grabs it. It seems almost custom made for her. Like it's like specifically for her from the exact length it is.
Spins in her hands much more fluidly than the celestial bronze one did.
Okay, that's all. Take it away, Morgan.
Crimson, child of Nike, versus Danny Armstrong, the unclaimed potential child of Hecate.
He sort of like waves like sheepishly around.
Boys, roll me initiative.
Oh,
Damn it, I can't commentate now.
mm-hmm. Can't.
You can commentate as a. You can be Rando Demigod number 1.
It's me, Rando Demigod number 1.
Roll initiative, boys.
Rolling.
I can't believe Rando Demigod is gonna start talking to fucking
Oh wait,
Mason.
I need to roll something else first.
Ah.
How motivated am I?
You're gonna fight Lucy soon. +2.
All right. Oh, only one success.
Yeah. It's the ups and downs of promised victory.
It'd be like that. Anyway, time to roll initiative.
Danny didn't roll well.
Imagine having the roll well in your initiative. Couldn't be me.
Well, you're first. And you hear again. You hear again. Finally, you have a good weapon. Rip his throat.
I think I'll hold back from that. But we should give him the fight of our life. Hey, partner?
You're at that. Your blood boils.
Alright. Ella gets into like a lower stance. She looks a bit, well, very menacing is probably the right word. Almost like bestial. Let's put him in the ground, Sekhmet.
Sekhmet.
Danny's just like, what?
Chotomata.
You can hear menacing chuckling. And Lucy and Mason, Lucy standing next to you, gives an uncharacteristic tooth smile.
Mason's so super weirded out like this. I'd never seen her smile. And then he goes back to paying attention to the fight that's going on.
Alright. Ella is going to take her first action. She's going to spin her staff around and point directly at Danny. And then she says, Ahmet! And she's going to fire a beam of fire out of her staff at Danny.
Reflexively, because I can do this as a reflexive action. The rib cage, right, Meg?
It's a reflexive action.
Yeah, just reflexively the like the stone and earth rib cage sort of like form around him.
Alright. So now I'm casting a spell. So bear with me.
Wait a fucking minute, what? That's not allowed. The fuck? That's not allowed. That's, that's cheating. Fuck off.
Go to Monte.
Cody, I'm surprised you didn't. Anyways.
You're
I
cheating.
figured this out right now.
You're cheating.
Yeah, no, I figured it out the second she spoke. I literally. It's funny. Then again, I kind of had a bit more information than you. But
Okay, so I need to leave my rank / genosis plus athletics to hit. Plus promise victory. Danny, what's your defense?
My defense is 5.
Okay. I'm gonna spend willpower on this. Oh, 0 successes on 7 dice.
Oh.
Adam,
Yeah,
Adam, you are awful.
I know, I am. Danny has a shot at winning this just because my luck is so abysmal that the overpowered Ella Crimson probably has a chance of losing.
Oh my
let
god.
me looking for something right now. Let me. That's a bad picture, but it's all I can find. As she says this, as she says this, this symbol blazes above the air in front of her
Oh.
as 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 a as a as a as a fucking yeah, as a thing of fire just blazes out in front of her. And Danny, you somewhat in fear, quickly put up your primal dirt, and it formed around you, and you manage to, and the fire manages to burst around you as it hits your armor.
Fun fact: if that had hit, that would have done 13 lethal.
Holy shit!
Matt asked me not to hold back.
Yes.
I was required to accept that request.
I'm sorry, Danny. But I had to do it. This is the tournament arc.
It's your turn, Danny.
Yeah, that would have one-shot Danny. It would have killed him, but it would have put him out. Still have my instant action left. Danny's just like, oh no.
It's your turn. You have your instant action.
Danny, you can't hold back either.
Okay, let me try this, and then he like stomps his foot on the ground.
Roll rank. Roll rank. I'll give you. You have. Yeah. No. You have an idea of what you're trying to do. I'll be nice to you and give you a +1.
Ooh, he has been practicing.
You've been practicing. You have an idea of what you're trying to do.
Two successes.
You met Danny. Spend an iCore, by the way.
Yep.
It is a fun meta effect. Magician demigods were so overwhelmingly busted that they just had to be killed because they were too powerful. Yeah, you
Crimson
slam
Twins.
you slam your ground. You slam your foot on you slam your foot on the ground, and it's a stone arena, and the floor that you're standing on, Alan, just like wiggles, and then like becomes mush, ankle deep mush.
Ooh, that's new.
Danny's still fine, isn't he? He can just walk on top of it, or is he still?
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Fucking, what was I doing? What was I? Oh yeah, I couldn't find any tilt for like, quicksand. So I'm just using the flooded tilt. With a little bit of modification. You have a -2 on your physical actions.
Okay.
As you trudge through the mud, and you take a -2 to speed.
Okay. And -2 to speed, so her speed is now 7. Okay.
You did your speed wrong.
Did I?
You did your speed's
Did
11. Your speed's 11 -2.
Is there
Plus
wait,
1.
no.
Oh, what are you
Strength
talking
plus
about?
that.
It's 5 plus strength plus dex.
Oh. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. Huh. I did do it with the math wrong. Yeah. She's faster than I thought she was, sorry.
Oh no.
So your speed's now a 13.
Alright.
Oh, actually, your speed is a Your strength is a
Strength 4, Dex 3, Speed, Species factor of 5.
it's 7, and then 13 plus 1 14 minus 2 it's 12. Your speed right
Yeah.
now is 12.
All right, cool.
That's your turn, Danny. Back up to Ella.
Yeah.
All right. Ella is going to. So where I hit, did it anything like catch fire?
No, because the rock
All right, fair
kind of
enough.
like deflected it. I mean, there's still some flames here and there. However, it's slowly being snuffed out by the mud.
Cool. If it's even the tiniest bit, I'm going to use Control Fire to make a giant ring of fire around us. So I just need to roll to cast that.
It's not a physical action, so you can do that.
Damn.
Oh, also, reminder, +1.
Yep,
You got a funny symbol on your tongue.
I sure do.
Whew.
Enough of this.
Okay. 6 successes.
Yep.
So that means I can increase the fire around us to Inferno intensity.
Right.
And
What's the duration? What's the duration on that?
Duration is, let's see, so successes be 3 turns.
Is that like the duration of it base?
I'm trying to double check the Control Fire. Primary factor is duration, so it would actually not be 3 turns. Sorry, it would be 5 turns.
+1. Yeah, +1.
Yeah, I already had the
You got
+1
ex-
because
with exceptional success.
Oh yeah.
It's with exceptional success. I'll give you another. It lasts 1 turn longer.
So yeah.
6 turns.
So for the next 6 turns, we are surrounded by an inferno.
Would
No
you
ring outs, only fire.
Would you say that kind of obscures the view from the arena? Would you say that?
Let's do that. No one can see through fire.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Danny, use the powers. Now's your chance.
Nobody can see through the fire.
No one
No.
can see through it.
It's inferno fire.
It's really tall for some reason.
Yeah, and you hear from the other side, Morgan just go. Our vision is obscured. We can't see what's happening inside the ring.
It's I, Demigod Jobber. I can't believe our vision is completely obscured. I can't believe it.
Demigod Jobber is a let's see. He's a child of Apollo.
Is Apollo the jobber god?
No,
Who's the god of jobbers?
if you think about it, Hermes.
Ares.
Well, actually, no. The god of jobbers is that one guy who's the god of stupidity.
Yeah,
It's Ares because he just constantly just has just like a ton of just like random like thugs.
Danny, that's what you're gonna get yourself looking in you. Don't say that.
Bruh.
Come on.
You're
bro.
gonna-
You
you're
just
gonna get-
watched
you're get-
Cameron break
Bruh.
Matt's arm.
Bruh.
You're
It's
gonna
been
get
less than an hour.
you're gonna get yourself Kusanagi, man. You're gonna get yourself
Yeah.
smited with a giant sword. All right, it's Danny's turn.
Danny's like, he looks at her. Can I even trust you?
Huh? Oh. Well, yeah.
If I, and he sort of like his hands shake a bit. If I stop holding back, will you keep quiet?
Stop holding
He
back.
looks around and looks at all the fire. Can't be weirder than what I just did.
And then Danny casts aside the celestial bronze thing. As he reaches one hand to the to his wrist, and he pulls back his like his jacket a bit, and then fissures appear in the ground. as he unclasps Officer Rachi in the Stygian iron in full view.
Ella smiles a ton. Now, this is gonna be way funner than I thought.
Should I roll now, Mike?
What are you rolling for?
The summoning.
Go for it.
Mike,
Ooh,
Come on.
it's a 2.
Oh, no.
that's
Oh.
funny.
Oh,
This is funny.
That's funny.
gotta
No,
Let me
but
remind-
remember, he's met these guys before.
Let me remind the. Send me. I know. Of course, I know one. Send me another to remind me.
Gotta remember.
I know. Send me the others. Send me the others.
Let me. Yeah, I'm finding it. Let me check.
Yeah, in your life.
Monkey God and Monkey Man.
All right. I will remind you.
Should I take over the jukebox, or
Nah, this is good. Wherever is good right now.
all
I
right?
know it'd be good to play the music, but wherever is good. Just for context, one session, or one after a session, Adam sent me a picture. He just said Egyptian magicians, and I was just like, wow. Hey, that looks exactly like. That looks exactly like Lucy, and then the rest is history. So 4 fissures kind of erupt from the sludge, and Ella, you see 4 zombie men. What it looks like, they're in full. They're in full. Only academics. Plus, nah, you don't know. But meta, you don't know this, but for meta knowledge, in the meta sense, they're in full uh,
Should I
Nazi
describe it?
shot garb.
With
No,
a
they're not-
what?
They're not.
Danny summoned the Nazis!
Holy
No,
shit! Third Reich is here! It's the Fourth Reich!
No,
Go forth, Daniel.
I'm making this
Tell
clear. They're not Nazi party. They're the Wehrmacht of the German army.
The fuck does that mean?
They're the German part of the army. They're not affiliated with the Nazis.
Alright.
They aren't actually a part of the Nazi party faction.
They're
just
German
German
army.
military.
They're,
Yeah,
they're
German
really
military.
they're really fucking close though.
Yeah, and should I
distinct
post the pictures
Nazis.
as well?
If you wish.
Legally
Distinct
distinct
Nazi.
Nazi.
That seems like a Nazi to
That
me!
looks like a Nazi to me, brother. Thank fuck none of them have blonde hair, blue eyes. Thank fuck. Otherwise, we'd have some problems.
Yep. Imagine those 4 zombified the fuck.
Hey, Conrad.
Hello there, Danny. It seems you've got yourself in quite the pickle.
That'd be cool.
We're gonna have to go out in this one.
See, where are we?
Well,
And,
we only
and,
got like a minute or two.
Fritz speaks up. It looks like we are surrounded by fire. And Willis scoffs. Isn't that obvious? Yes. How loud is this fire? Where are we? Where are we? Isn't this supposed to be a secret?
Can't Half Blood. Hi, name's Ella.
We have about a minute.
Herman. Herman brings up his submachine gun. Should we go? Should we go out?
Yeah, go for it.
Fire's loud also, I guess.
It's Inferno.
Yeah, it's really loud. It's fine. It's fine,
Hear
guys. Go
shit.
for it.
Alright, let me. Oh, wow. I was not expecting.
Neither was I.
I was not expecting to pull out Conrad's sheet today.
I mean, I have all 4 of the sheets out at all times, so.
Why would
I don't
you?
have I don't have a sheet for. Oh, I do have a sheet for that.
Well, I
what I'm
don't know
talking about.
which one's gonna show up.
It's randomized.
Yeah.
Let me scroll up. It's been a long time since I've. There you are. All right. Fuck, got a little initiative for all of you. Initiative is competency, if I remember correctly. Yeah, competency.
Conrad's is 8, if that makes it easier.
Yeah. Conrad. Conrad Adelfried. Oh, that's gonna be a
Get
bit.
that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
Lava. Alright, time to set this up like actual initiative.
Sorry, Ella, this is suddenly a 5v1.
It's fine.
It's
Ella's
fine.
down for it.
Yeah, Ella's fine.
Okay, now I need to find all of his merits.
I got him. 4. Alright, you got a 12. Is that an 8?
Hey Mike, can you get me 2 merits real quick? At least just like look them up because I'm not going to be using them. Cohesive unit and then firefight.
Cohesive unit and firefight. You have cohesive unit.
Yeah, I just need the effect. Same thing with firefight.
Look it up. Look it up in a
In
search bar.
the Codex of
Yeah.
Darkness.
No, in our search bar. In the DMs.
Oh.
Time to make 12 different dice rollers for World of Darkness dice roller.
So
Wasn't
many.
prepared. I didn't think you were gonna do that.
I didn't either.
Well, I did know you were gonna do that, Ella, but I didn't think that it would be like this.
It's the perfect
It's Conrad.
opportunity.
It's Herman.
The funny thing is, the reason Ella cast the fire in the first place was to make it so, oh hey, if there's light from every side, we can't have shadows. And then, and she got a lot more than she bargained
And
for.
then the dead got summoned.
And she's really okay with it. She's hyped as hell.
And now the dead have risen.
Okay, we have Herman. Now we have Fritz. Yeah, Fritz, you got a that. Fritz got a 9. And Willis. Willis got an 8. Your dexterity is higher than his. Or your initiative is higher than his. Or Willis. Alright. You spent their turn. I'll say they can act next turn.
Alrighty.
Alright. So,
Alright. So back to Ella.
okay. Well, Ella is going to. That's a lot of dudes, so I need to protect myself. I'd like to make my combat armor. I'm
Go
going
for
to
it.
use Aegis. Aegis?
Aegis.
Sure. So, gonna roll my rote. I'm going to spend 1 mana to make an instant action, and we're gonna spend another mana to up the potency by 1. So it's potency of 2, primary factor is duration, and with promise victory, that means it is a duration of
Affects only
5.
primary factor, by the way, just to let
Huh.
you know.
Hmm?
Just to let you know, primary promise victory only affects primary factor. Just to let you know.
Yeah. That's why normally the duration will be 4 turns, but with the with promise victory, it's now 5 turns. All right. I don't think she has any free mana to spend. So, yeah, she just gonna have her roll. I'm gonna have her do her roll now. Okay, so
Oh, man, I'm gonna have to make 4 different health bars. Okay.
okay,
Are you gonna manage that, or should I?
Oh, I'm managing it.
Genosis plus just Sarcanum. So
Part of the reason Ella exists is to beta test magicians.
Oh boy.
I am unreasonably upset.
What'd you get?
I rolled 13 dice with the road action and got 3 successes.
Holy shit, what is wrong with you?
Holy shit.
What is
That's awkward.
actually wrong with you? Are you cursed?
Yes, I am.
You're legitimately cursed.
Holy shit.
This is impossible. How did you do this?
Well, I guess I'll just have to raise my armor rating by 3 instead, so I have 6 armor.
It's a shame. Let me describe that in a moment. While I get their health situated. And how many health do you boys have? If I remember right, it was competency plus resistance. Fuck it, I'll just give you all 8 health.
Yeah, that's what Conrad has.
I know Conrad has that. I'm just gonna give them all 8 health.
Yeah, so is Danny.
Herman. Frit. Is that all? Yeah, it's all.
Conrad, Herman,
Yeah, I got him.
Fritz,
I got him.
Willis. Yeah.
Alright. It is Conrad's turn. He is going to... Boys, you must be quite zealous. You must be quite zealous if he decided to summon us against you.
Nah, you flatter me.
Oh, also, and as he finishes that, Ella, you spin your staff and hit it against the ground, and an aura shimmers around you before you start to float up in the air, and Ella gets enshrouded by the astral armor of a 10-foot tall warrior, a female warrior with the head of an angry lion. I was just like, oh shit. It's like, all right, boys, light her up. Yeah, he's going to start firing.
There's a couple things here. Because of cohesive unit, he gets a +2 dice to anything teamwork related, which this would be considered if he's attacking.
Yep. Let's see.
And every team member can reroll a failed result once per scene.
And
And they can access my pool of presents as an additional die.
he's not gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
Adam, would you rule that in this form she is firearms resistant?
Like able to dodge firearms, or
Yeah, would you say in this form?
up to you, really. I think both that case should be made for both.
You aren't channeling, so nah. Yeah, I'll give it to you. What's your defense?
Okay. Defense is 8. Yeah, just 8. I was not going to spend anything to increase it. At least for the first attack.
Okay. So machine guns can make long bursts, which is a +3.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a right. Yeah, that's 11. It's 2, 3. Alright, so it's 3, 6, 8. All right. He's not going to spend willpower on this.
Right.
He's just going to fire. All right. All right. And all the other boys are going to do the same thing. So I'm just
Alrighty.
going to
Lighten her up.
ready. Finally, no, not Willis just yet. The 3 of the 4. Three of the 4 boys that Danny summoned lift their submachine guns up and let loose hails of bullets onto your form. You avoid some of the fire, but they do manage to break through. However, thanks to your armor, I'm sure this is minimal damage. So you have taken. You have taken. Conrad dealt 4 lethal damage. You delete that. Herman dealt 8 lethal. You take 2 lethal. Fritz dealt 5 lethal. You delete that. So of all that burst, you only take 2 lethal.
Alright.
Yeah. So the boys unload on it. You parry some of them. Some of them do go through. However, thanks to your armor, any damage you take is very minimal of what it could have been.
Man. So this is what they meant. You really were holding back a lot.
More than you can believe.
You seem really tense. Trust me, you should calm down a little.
I don't have
I
much
know the
time.
smoke doesn't make that very easy, though.
I don't have much time. They don't. Nobody else. But
5
the
turns,
4 of us.
by the way.
Huh?
5 turns, by the way. Keep going.
Yep.
Well,
Huh. So Danny will lose his summons when I lose my form.
that's 5 turns for your fire. He can keep them up for the rest of the scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
5 turns for my fire. Yep. Well, Ella, I'm going to...
His turn.
Oh, it's Danny's turn? Oh, right, they have on their own initiative, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Danny, what's it called? He is going to he starts swinging his chain around, and he in like sort of a defensive stance. And he sort of like he turns over to the rest of the guys. Willis, toss a nade over at her.
That's yeah.
The rest of you keep laying down fire. And he's going to use his protective reach. He's not going to attack, and going to get a +2 bonus to his defense. And that combos with his time to aim ability, which gives him a +1 on his next attack.
Okay. Willis on his turn is going to throw a grenade. He's going to dig into his coat and take out a classic
gonna
World
what?
War II grenade. He's going to take out of his coat and pull out a classic World War II grenade.
Where did this explosion damage come from?
A grenade?
It's weird. The ring didn't have explosion damage before. I'm
He
sure
can
we.
fire. She has fire. I'm sure fire can make explosions.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
He has a 9 dice. Does defense applies against throwing weapons, right, Adam?
Yes, it does.
All right. He's going to
So
spend
he has a
willpower
sin.
on-
I am also going to spend willpower to. Actually, no, I can't because it's not a melee attack. Never mind.
Get fucked.
He's going to spend willpower on this, and Willis is going to grenade this cat. Okay.
Blow this bitch up.
2 successes. So he takes out the grenade and tosses it over to you, to your form, Ellen. And he throws it with really good accuracy, and manages to land right in front of your face, and it explodes, and with you in the epicenter, dealing.
Oh, just. Uh-oh.
Isn't that aggravated?
The epicenter dealing as a force of 3.
Don't explosions do aggravated?
If you're at the center.
Uh.
Oh shit. Actually, no. 10 again would apply here. Dealing 2 additional damage. That is 4 aggravated.
Oh. All right.
It's a good thing you have Aegis.
Unfortunately, I did not. I wasn't expecting the aggravated, so I didn't spend the extra mana to make it so my armor applies against aggravated too.
Oh wow.
So I take that 4 ag.
Holy shit, Dandy, did you win?
Did I just
yeah.
win?
Nah, you aren't
Right.
full lethal.
Ella is immediately just breathing heavily. Wow. Was not expecting that.
Good job, Willis.
He just looks away and does a thumbs up.
Jeez. If I lose here, I won't be able to fight Sis in the finals. That'd be a real pain. Ella is going to spin her staff. And I would like to... I think now's a good time to activate godly form.
What?
Oh.
I'm going to spend 1 mana to draw on Sekhmet's Divine Power. I'm going to... I can apply my Genosis as temporary dots to my physical attributes of my choice. Power lasts in turns equal to half my Genosis. So, for the next 2 turns, I'll have an extra 4 points. Question. Does this apply to derived traits as well? Like if I increase stamina or I get extra health? Yeah?
Yes, it would apply like that.
Okay. I'm going to add 2 to strength and 2 to stamina.
Right? You see as the astral. You see that as the warrior made of pure magic clenches clenches its fist, and then begins to glow just a tad bit brighter. And it just goes a tad bit brighter as its eyes like sharpen and narrow. And in this case, Ella, with all of your combined buffs and that, I will say against these zombies who are, for better or worse, are technically just the normal dudes. Down and dirty combat on them.
Oh,
Oh, no.
One by one or all of them at once?
Down and dirty combat works as a group. Last I heard.
It's up to the DM if it does or not. And even if it doesn't, I have an ability that lets me attack multiple people. So, with my tornado strike.
Danny, you start spam
You can do
summoning.
that. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
It's 1-on-1, but go on ahead, do that.
Okay, so should I spend the willpower for tornado strike?
If you wish.
Okay. So
Who
I'll
are you
spend that
going to
willpower.
Who are you going to?
Yeah, I'm going to tornado strike and just blow all of those guys away, break them in
Wait.
half.
So what's the manner of this attack?
Physical.
Huh? Physical. I'm hitting them with the staff.
Okay, so you're hitting the staff. Let me. Yeah, I don't think firefight does anything for that.
It's not.
It doesn't.
Nope.
It doesn't, Danny.
You're fucked.
You're fucked. You're going
Again.
against God.
Staff gets our 9 again, and
Unleash your mighty Osaru. Please do it.
It's got a. It's a contested roll. Who are you attacking? Tell me.
all of them.
Can you target all of them with that? It's
Yeah.
up to 3 targets.
Oh, right. There's only yeah. I'll take the guy with the grenade, the guy
Willis?
who
Willis?
talks the most with Danny.
Conrad.
Conrad.
Yeah, Conrad. Conrad, the guy who threw the grenade, and I'll flip a coin between the other two.
Herman and Fritz, which one?
Herman, sure, Herman.
Herman.
Yeah.
You leave the prompto behind.
And
They
I'm
roll.
also going to reflective. I switch to attack mode with the staff, so that I have an extra +1 to attack.
They,
So that's a total of.
these boys are gonna have to roll their combat against you.
You can take as many points as you want out of my presence pool for this.
Conrad will take 5.
Yeah, there's one then.
Because Conrad's the one that matters.
Damn,
Yeah.
only 4 successes.
On who?
15 dice with 4 successes.
No, it's you have to target each and every one of them.
Oh yeah, all right. That one's for Conrad.
It's a -1.
Okay, should
It's
I
a
reroll
-1
it for Conrad then?
No, it's a no. I mean, it's a -1 per person you attack. That's auto fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Like, you attack Conrad, then the next person it's a -1.
Yeah.
Next person -2.
Next person. This is for Williams. 10 successes.
Oh my god.
Rest in
Willis.
peace.
Willis is gone. I don't
Rest in
have
fucking
to roll.
peace.
And Herman.
I don't have to
4
roll. Willis is
successes.
gone. All right. Conrad's going to take 15 or 5 to. Conrad succeeds against his, and Herman, who is also going to defend against Ella. He's going to take. He's not going to take any. He's going to try to defend against it. Herman also got 5 successes.
Oh, good on you, Herman.
So you only bop Willis.
I'm gonna bop him back into the ground he came from with my 10 successes.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
so only Willis is the one who was able to die?
Yeah.
Alright.
Willis
You
is
You
dead
spin
again.
your staff and very quickly jam it forward and hit Conrad. Herman, and Willis right in the chest. This explodes. This explodes Willis, and he just goes shit, and he just he falls backwards and back into his fissure. And but Conrad and Herman are thrown back, but they are unharmed. Well, they aren't unharmed, but they aren't knocked out.
They're good.
Actually, does Down and Dirty, do you have to roll damage? if it works if it's down in dirty combat?
It's up to the DM. It's very DM-fi.
Yeah, sure. Damage. What's the
Okay.
damage you would have done to them?
Well, counting successes, it would be 5 each.
What is your armor? I know you don't have armor. But do you have armor? You do. Conrad takes 3 lethal, and you take 5 lethal. Alright. Conrad just kind of like, "Whew, if I weren't dead, I'd be reeling." You made quite an enemy here, Danny.
Danny
Any
just sort
enemy
of
is a really
nods.
strong word.
This is supposed to be a test, right?
Right, Ella.
I don't...
Alright, Ella, it's your turn. Yeah, Ella, it's your turn. It's now 4 turns. The fire will
It's
last.
a tournament of power.
Wait, it's her turn?
I think I just took my turn, didn't I?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I mean. You just took your turn. That's top of the round. 4 more turns for the fire.
Okay.
It is now Conrad's turn.
Let her up, Conrad.
Yep, Conrad's gonna.
Yeah,
He's
plus
gonna-
2 because of the thing.
Your defense is a. I get to close Willis. Your defense is a.
It is an 8, but I'm going to spend willpower to up it to a 10.
Already. That
Does that count as a failed result, or is that when you ever get 0 successes?
it counts as a failed result if you get 0 successes.
Yeah, so we
2,
can't re-roll that.
light her up. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna spend willpower on this, and he'll save the 2 of your pool later. And that's 3 successes, 5 lethal damage. But he goes to fire at you, and it just dinks off of your magical armor. Your combat form completely nullifies the damage.
All right.
It's Herman's turn. He'll do the same. Oh shit! Actually, roll your combat.
Me?
It's down and dirty. I just remembered. Roll your combat. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I'll let me re-roll his. Because I just realized that.
So should I retract that willpower then?
Yeah. Go ahead, track willpower. Defense it's down and dirty right now. So.
It's successes on me.
Yep. He goes to fire, and the bullets bounce off of your armor as you slam him, and he gets sent down and through the ground. Shit, Danny, we lost the boss.
It's Fritz's turn, right?
It's Herman's turn.
Herman, he can talk. Danny can like give orders and stuff because he's just talking.
Talking is a free action.
Scratch that bombardment.
He looks over you. Yeah. And I assume that hit her with another grenade.
Yeah.
Throw them, all of them, all at once. She can't dodge
Alright.
all of them.
Down in dirty combat. Down in dirty combat, Ella.
It's successes.
Alright. Herman.
Going all out. He also has the 1 point in the presence. He also has the +2 because it's a team.
It was actually. Isn't your presence a 7?
Let me check. 1, 2, 6, nope, 6.
Yeah, so he'll spend that last point in presence. And yeah, he takes out the grenade and throws it, but Ella bats it down towards him, and and he explodes, and his remains gets taken through the ground, and Fritz just like, whew, hadn't have a whole wipe of our squad since the war.
So now it's just there's one left, isn't there?
It's Fritz.
Fritz.
What do you suggest, Danny?
Uh, another bombardment.
Yep, he'll take out his grenade. Take out his grenade. Down and dirty combat, Ella.
All right.
I find that down and dirty combat makes sense here.
Yeah, I think so.
Because they're zombies, but
I did
at
not
the
get
end of
6
the day,
successes. I got 7.
Oh,
Alright, Fritz.
Bombardment
Grenade.
again. Okay, boomer.
Get another.
Boomer's about to go boom.
9 successes, actually.
Oh my god! What an absolute unit.
Fritz takes it out and leads the shot, and then he throws it at you. And the damage still goes through, and that puts him at full lethal from your attack, but it does end up going through.
All right.
So that is with a force of 3. 3 successes. So that's
Cool.
5 aggravated.
Okay, that'd be. Ella is
Stamina.
technically, with her extra stamina, Ella is almost. I believe Ella is actually full aggravated right now.
Is that not a knockout?
Should be.
But by the
Wasn't
rules,
counting
that would be a
grenades.
loss. But at this point, no one could see, so no one could call the match. Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone's hearing grenades going off. Like, what the fuck?
They're hearing explosions. I don't really know what to do here.
What happened?
Okay, Daddy just brought a gun.
Is that not cheating?
He stands up. He steal my shotgun.
Demigods can't be hurt by lead.
They can definitely be hurt by lead.
They
They
can definitely be hurt by
can.
lead.
They definitely
They
can.
sure can.
Oh,
It was
Man,
specifically.
I was not
it was-
expecting to take a grenade today. Otherwise, I would have applied that extra defense.
No,
But
did Danny just win?
maybe.
I'm sorry, Daniel. I underestimated you.
I don't
underestimated me.
know what to do.
What happened?
I don't know what to do. Roll stamina?
Mike.
Roll stamina. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay,
Can
Danny.
she spend willpower on this?
You wish. I really don't know what to do.
It's part of the tournament, Ike. You
three
gotta
successes.
improvise.
Ella, you're blown out of your combat form,
What do I
And,
do? Yeah. Go on.
and you're on the ground. You're still awake because of stamina, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I wasn't expecting
Ella is-
grenades.
Yeah. Ella was not
It's a-
expecting a military grenade to go off.
Yeah, it's a good thing they only have one of those per scene, each one. And Mike, if we want to nerf that, then we can.
What do you mean one of those per scene?
Don't they only get like one grenade per person per scene?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be better put per summon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Summon.
per summon. Like each one has one
That's the
grenade.
same- That's the same thing.
Well, I'm saying, Danny, even if you want getting fucked by next to people,
Here's
You're
the thing.
getting
Yeah, he
fucked.
can't win because you
Yeah.
can't use it.
nope. You're
Well,
fucked.
Ella lost.
Oh my god, Danny, you're
Yeah.
the main character.
Ella's going to plop down.
Why?
And she,
What
like,
the
gives a little
fuck,
wave.
Danny?
You should probably Send him back.
Danny, you have main
Fritz,
character
Fritz.
hacks. Fuck you.
Fritz, get out of here! And then, as he like buckles up off his Rachi and pulls his sleeve down, and then grabs the the discarded thing with a hurry.
After he's done all that, Ella's gonna give a little wave of her hand, and let the fire drop.
Danny just kind of shocked as he's just standing there looking at her.
Danny, you fuck.
Ella has a big, goofy smile on her face.
Does the firewall go down now?
Yes, Ella brings the firewall down.
Firewall comes down, and everyone sees the
Danny's unharmed. He hasn't taken a
Danny
single
is
point
on the
damage.
ground. That Ella is on the ground, and Danny is unharmed, and everyone's just like,
Huh?
even Morgan just goes, "Wait, what the fuck? What?
Huh?
Dallas turns to Mason. Did he just?
Danny's hands are
just
like
win?
all of Danny's limbs are sort of like shaking, just like what? What?
Ella's gonna prop herself up on her staff and sort of wobble on over towards Danny.
Are you okay?
Then she goes into tries to go for a hug, but she just sort of stumbles and falls and just sort of falls into him as a hug.
Yeah, Danny grabs.
You did really great.
Thanks.
Do you have any ambrosia? I think I'm dying.
Danny's just like,
Medic!
and like he just starts
Apollo Kevin is quick. Mason, no one is more shocked than Lucy.
I imagine.
And Lucy just kind of frowns. Oh. That's disappointing.
As
And
Ella
Danny,
climbs
everyone's
into the stretcher.
eyes on you. Everyone's eyes on you.
Sorry, sis.
Everyone's eyes are on you. As
Quick, Danny,
Their
knock yourself
eyes.
out.
in their eyes, you just beat a Crimson
Whoa.
without
Oh!
any damage.
Danny doesn't feel tall. He feels very, very small right
Oh,
now.
this tournament arc took a turn for the weird.
You gotta get your luck looked at.
Yeah.
Adam.
I
gave you down and dirty combat and everything.
How did you lose? How did you lose?
Because entirely because of one mistake I made. Not even because of my luck. My luck would have been fine if I hadn't. If I
If you
just
hadn't-
decided to spend that extra mana and get.
What else were you gonna spend the mana on? What else would you have spent?
I didn't expect Danny.
I told you to go all out. I told you.
As the monkey man here, Ella, I'm gonna tell you why did you not spend mana?
No, my plan was to save my mana to buff my weapon, so I would be doing about 20 lethal per attack base.
You
then-
underestimated
It
Danny.
didn't work. I underestimated Danny.
So you see, you basically the equivalent of you scared Danny so much that he pulled out a gun and it's shot in panic. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Mac feels a disturbance in the forest while he's
Danny-
flavoring.
Danny has no reason to win this.
Danny,
He had absolutely none, but he did it, the motherfucker.
Danny is profusely sweating, both shaking and stock still, just like.
Yeah, that's awkward.
That's awkward.
That's awkward.
Danny just kind of
In your
shuffling
head.
his.
In your head, Ella, you feel Sekhmet just fucking your head hurts. She's just like, fucking what?
I know.
And then Danny's just trying to just slowly just shuffle away.
Human technology wins again.
Oh no. Dude, granted, yeah, as he says,
Granted.
big three kill. Big three
He
kill.
is the big three kid, so it makes sense, but no one else knows that.
Hey, partner. We definitely need a rematch.
Danny just kind of starts like shuffling away.
Maliciously.
Medic! Medic!
Yeah, Danny's just
Yeah,
shuffling
she-
away.
She gets
like-
a medic. You get a medic. No one really says anything to you, Danny. They're just surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah,
An
Danny just
incredible upset was just done.
Danny, you're the main character.
Danny just,
Is this what
shuffling
it's
away.
like to be a big 3 kid?
This is what it's like to be a big 3
Is this
kid.
what it's
James-
like to read Percy Jackson?
Yes,
James
yes,
James
it is.
James just shouts out, "Danny, you were supposed to lose."
James, you're all of us right now.
Yeah, Danny gets kind of like a pang through the heart, and he just kind of like finds a tree and then sits underneath it, and then just hides there in his shadow cloak.
Okay.
Oh, Mac, why can't you be awake to comfort your friend? Come on, Mac.
Because you went
Yeah.
too hard.
Yeah, Danny just like went into the forest and just found a tree and just sitting there, just
Okay, Danny.
hidden.
Okay, Danny. Sure.
By the way, if Ella can, she's gonna try to recover just enough so that she can sneak out of the hospital and watch Maxine's fight.
Maxine's
Because-
fight?
Alaska's.
Yeah, or Lastus fight. Sorry, Lastus fight,
Yeah.
because she wants to cheer on her friend.
Yeah. Danny. As you're sitting at the tree, you hear someone walk up to you just real quick. Someone walk up to you.
He sort of like doesn't really like respond.
Why are you upset?
He turns and looks.
It's Lucy.
And he sort of looks back down. I wasn't really supposed to, was I?
It was unexpected, yes. I don't
mean-
understand how you did it. There were a lot of odds against you.
The whole point of this was
Literally.
so you could
Literally every odd.
the whole point of this was so you could fight your sister. And, well, I took that away from you, didn't I?
She like tilts her head. I was gonna fight her no matter what. You've just made it you're winning just makes it less official. She puts up quotes as she says that. You should not be wallowing.
I won't win the next fight.
And that's just how it is. But you won this fight. And she forces you to stand up.
And he stands up, yeah.
My mother's the goddess of victory. Winning is very important. For us. Ella took it. So, stop wallowing.
Okay.
You'll just be insulting her pride as a child of Nike.
Can I have a question?
She tilts her head.
You said she's a child of Nike, but can a child of Nike do all that?
No. No, they can't.
There was a lot of fire and some really tall thing.
It's not my secret to tell. You should ask her if you wish to know.
Okay.
Yeah. And she kind of like pats you on the back. Stop being sad.
Thanks, Lucy.
We're in Camp Half-Blood. Being sad should be temporary. We're safe.
Yeah, I guess you're right. And he sort of
She
gives her
nods.
like a smile.
She nods. Come. Your Mason's fight's about to start soon.
And then he walks back with her.
All right. And then the next round begins.
Yeah.
Everyone is still reeling from that, so Morgan's a little shaken up with this one. And next fight is Mason Adelson versus Laska Carlene. And everyone's still like kind of shocked by it.
That was bullshit.
Thank you, Rand. Thank you, random
We didn't
demigod
even
jobber.
see like the whole fight.
Mason takes like a deep breath and just kind of turns his sword into a bow and just walks into the arena.
Laska like does like that hair flip, like a hair flip, like puts a hand on her hip. There's nothing much I can say to you that you haven't already heard about Maxine.
Yeah. I apologize to her if that's what matters.
It's fine. She'll get over it.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do feel, as her classmate and peer, I should pick up where she left off.
Right. Yeah, about this, no tricks, not no anything. Just we both do our best and see where it goes from there. Is that better?
I think Naska kind of like tilts a hand up and looks at you straight without her glasses. That was the plan.
All right. Just making sure.
Now take off your clothes.
Right, goodbye, Conrad. Roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Jeez.
Jesus Christ, Danny.
Ooh. Well, that's
I
fine.
didn't expect
Oh.
you to do it like
I
that.
think we're equal actually, but I have more dexterity.
Bad day.
Yeah, I do.
Bad. So you're first.
Yeah. Dodge action, and I'm gonna wait. I need to be prepared. I seen what she can do. I need to be on my toes. I need to depend on this. I need to play defensively against her. There's no point in attacking directly.
So freely, Laska spent 2 I-Cord to activate her coat
Yeah.
before it doesn't, and it just kind of like floats a bit but doesn't flare out at all.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's she thinking of doing? Mike, are you speaking?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Who you betting on, Mason? It is I, Jobber student. Not Mason, Dallas.
I am
Dallas.
literally-
I meant Dallas.
Mason, from the other side, you see, from the other side, you see Laska's pink eyes glow just a moment before you look down and realize. Before you look down and realize, where's my right leg? And then you hit your face on the ground as
Right.
she has controlled your pants to trip you.
Right. I'm assuming this is not a thing I can touch. It's just a, yeah.
I'm telling you,
I-
you gotta strip naked.
I'll be honest with you. I have quite literally zero clue how you would be able to defend against it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Rip off your clothes.
No, fuck you. I'm not gonna do that.
Jobber Kid is yelling that.
Dallas would like to use Air of Menace on Jobber Kid.
That's her turn. Shut up! You'd like it, and you know it.
Yeah, I know you'd love it. Thanks, Jobber too.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I really don't know how you defend.
Yeah, no,
against
it's fine.
that.
Yeah, it's fine. So I'm guessing tilt down.
Shut up. We're all
You're
Greek.
on-
We're all
yeah.
gay.
You're all knocked. You're knocked down right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Is that her action? Okay. Well, I guess I use my action to stand up. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's my action.
Yep, she's going to attack you.
Mm-hmm. -2.
Mm-hmm.
-5. -7 actually. So total of 2 dice pool.
Minus total of what?
7 -7 and then another -2.
Okay, -9.
Yeah.
It's going to spend willpower.
Yeah.
1 success.
How much is that?
2 lethal. 2 lethal as it armor pierces. And as you stand up, you quickly begin to avoid as the sleeves whip at you.
Yeah. I'll save it for later. So when it's more critical, it's fine. I'll take this damage.
And she's going to. I don't think it's spending of anything.
No.
But she's going to. You feel your shirt begin to like hum, like
Yeah.
vibrate a bit.
Yeah.
It's gonna explode.
Yeah. It's okay. It's time to do cold shots, I guess. Which is just minus her defense. Because I get a +2. Since she gets a -2 to her defense. Which is basically, it's just -5. I want to try to aim for her. Mostly her hand, since she seems to be. I don't know. It's my only bet.
Let me do this roll real quick. All right, that doesn't mean anything. Forgot to roll it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make that cold shot.
-5, right? -5, right?
-2. -2, because it's a bad
Oh.
day for her.
Oh. Okay.
So it's
It's
a
just
3. It's a -3
8.
for you.
Yeah. It's a 9 and 8 again. I will use willpower. Because I have to give it my all. Fuck! That's 11 lethal on that arrow. Minus her defense already taken out on that 11 lethal.
It's lethal.
Yeah. So it's 16 lethal -5. Yeah. This might be my best shot at it. Try to get her in when she's.
As a reflexive action, you're as a reflexive action, you take.
It's only on melee attacks.
No, it isn't. That's not Corona.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's not Corona.
As a reflexive action, you take 3 bashing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Ugh. He gets hit by it. Okay.
Laska hasn't said anything. She's like the arrow hits her hand, and then she
Yeah.
looks at it
Does she get?
before a piece of her Camp Half-Blood shirt strips off, tears it out of her hand, and she flinches a bit, and it wraps around it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time. I guess it's time to get attacked. I'm fine with it.
Right, let me do her damage. Laska isn't saying much.
Yeah, I
Doing
imagine.
this.
-9 to that, and she can spend willpower because she basically just got it.
Laska is going to charge forward.
Yeah.
And she's going to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to take off her coat, and as she gets closer to you, and take it off, and then throw it at you.
Yeah.
And you'll see what that does.
Yeah.
She's going to all out attack and spend willpower.
-9 to that, and then yeah.
Okay, that's one success. I already did that. And
How much is? Yeah.
And you feel as the coat wraps around, the coat envelops you and then wraps around you like a straitjacket.
Yeah. Well, what? Okay. What
Why would
do
you
I get?
come wearing so much clothing?
Immobilized. You get
Yeah.
immobilized. You're you can break out with a strength athletics versus hers.
Yeah, I think I can do that. So 5 plus 4, so 9 dice.
You do this with a -2 because you're immobilized right now.
Yeah. So 7. Okay. Yeah, Mason really wants to win this one, so he's gonna use power. He really wants to win this one.
Mhm.
3 successes.
5 successes again that she used on you.
Yeah.
It wraps tighter around you. And she just walks up to you. Sorry, I know you wanted to measure, but love can be quite painful.
It's okay. He's
Right.
try to think of something. Yeah.
You do know you have your that one power you never use.
Mm-hmm. I could use it. Should I roll rank to see if I come up with that? No.
You have it already.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's time.
It's her turn though.
Yeah. Just send
Yeah,
me
you
whatever.
guys started at the middle, this kind of middle of the field.
Yeah.
And she's going to, using her coat, push you.
Yeah.
So make another strength check.
Mm-hmm. Two successes. So no.
Yeah. You get pushed back 5 meters. Or actually, no, you get pushed back 3 meters.
Yeah.
Gun buddy.
Which power is the one you're talking about? I'm guessing it's the.
I sent too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Just gonna.
You've had this one. You've had this one for a while.
Yeah, I do.
It's 2 iCore, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. I'm calling it now. Let me roll that.
Oh, mine is Psycho. Seems we got a genius or a Slayer in the house. Slasher, I mean.
Slash.
Okay. Right. I did get a success. I did get 3 successes. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna force
Alright.
that to be a fail next time. I'm gonna force to be a success to me next time I get out.
No, it's depending on the day. You can
Oh yeah,
so
it
right
is
now
a
you can only
failure.
do
Yeah, I'm gonna.
so right now you can
Yeah,
only do failures to other people.
yeah, I'm gonna make it just a failure to push me out.
Mm-hmm. Last guy goes to control her coat, but like there's this weird like as she goes to do it, all of a sudden, there's just a bug flies into her eye, and she's like, ah, and she bats it away,
Yeah,
and that's her turn spent.
nice. I need to get the fuck out of this one. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Nah. I guess. Does it become a contested?
No,
Yeah. So do I just
no,
do
because
I break out?
yeah, you
Yeah.
break out. You break out in the coat, and she like looks surprised, and the coat flies back to her. Hmm.
Okay.
That was your turn spent on that.
Yeah, it's our turn now.
Laska is going to. She's going to go for a curse.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I expected that.
The reflexive action.
Mm-hmm.
So for 7 turns, we have a -2 to all physical actions,
Yeah.
as your
I.
clothes are much tighter.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Reflexive action, you feel your shirt hum again.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I think it's time for another call shot. It's my one chance to get one in.
You're gonna spend the willpower to up her defense, making it
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a willpower to not do that. Thank you. Nice.
Don't forget your -1,
Yep.
because you're Parkinson's.
Yep. So, see, -5. That's 3. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure that's this in power. Okay. So that's just too lethal, and I take 3 bashing.
Okay, take 3 bashing.
I
Yeah, 2 lethal.
yeah. I think I'll deflect that back to her. Those 3 lethal. Using Iger.
What?
I think I'll reflect that back to her.
You can't reflect it back to her, because I don't know how to describe someone like that reflecting back to her, but you can get rid of it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, yep, her turn.
Yeah.
He's going to like you fire an arrow, and
Yeah.
her coat blocks the brunt of the damage, but it does hit her arm again.
Yeah. How's she looking?
Right now, she is one away from full lethal.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think it's feasible that there's a chance I might get this. I might do
Asuka
this.
is going to
Yeah.
uh Asuka's going to lift up her hand and roll plus resolve again. Take a deep breath. Make a surprise test.
Okay. So I roll perception. Two successes.
All right. All right. I'll let you apply half defense on this one.
So 3.
Huh? What, 3? Defense is
I have
7.
7
Oh yeah.
defense.
Oh yeah. It is 3. It is 3.
Yeah, it's rounded down. I'm guessing it's rounded down. It would be
So
odd
it's
if
a
it's
6. She's gonna spend a willpower on it.
Yeah.
One success. She opens her palm
Yeah.
and kind of like pink dust forms into it, and she takes a deep breath and blows. As you are as you're coated in pink blush in
It's
your
horny
eyes.
dust.
Uh,
You are blinded and smell fresh for a turn.
Alright.
okay.
I was about to say, is this some like biological warfare that's going on right now?
I thought it was horny
Okay.
dust.
That's what I thought it was too.
Okay, I'm blinded. And now I only have one line of defense. And that is to try to fucking touch this. It's a bad day for her. It's my
It
only
is.
chance.
Let
I can
me
only
look up
dodge.
what blinded does again.
I'm pretty sure Will has had it once, and I think I
He
remember.
has, but he's a werewolf, so he has enhanced senses.
Oh, okay.
Demigods have enhanced physicality, but not senses.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Blinded. So let me look up what. Yeah, let me look up what that does. Chronicles. Wow. Saya. All right. It's both your eyes, so you lose your defense on this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks,
Is it my turn?
It is your turn. You get a -5 to vision-related rolls,
So
and you lose
yeah,
your
archery
defense.
and everything. Yeah. I think it's. How long does this last until I wipe it off, or is it just done?
Turn. So it's just for this turn.
Okay. I think you know what I think I know my safest bet. Mason's gonna concentrate all his luck into trying to dodge it by pure.
Also, as a reflexive action, she's gonna. Your shirt hums again.
Yeah. I can't use willpower on fucking rank plus composure rolls, right? In any rank roll.
You can use it's only if it's a straight rank roll. If it's trying to discover powers.
Yeah. Then I Yeah, fuck it, Mason really wants to pull through. He's gonna really focus on saving this. Okay, 2 successes. He's gonna fail her next action. It's okay.
Yes. She's going to go for an attack. She's going to go for an attack, but a wind, just a sudden strong wind blows her hair in her eyes a little bit,
Yeah,
and she messes up attacking you.
nice. Oh, it's my turn now, right? Am I unblinded now?
Wipe it out of your eyes.
Yeah. Oh, I bow my eyes as I narrowly dodge your strike via concentrating all my luck. Okay. Yeah, I guess I only have one shot. One more shot, and that's a cold one.
Spend 2, even the willpower to
Yeah.
upper defense by 2.
Yeah. I kind of want to. You know what? Is it wrong? I think Mason's putting his all in this. Is it wrong to abuse willpower like this? He's gonna run really low on it afterwards. This is his last 2 points of willpower. What he really wants to pull through.
I mean, that's up to you.
I don't know. I feel like I have to.
Up
It'll
to you.
be.
You don't get a full
really
willpower. You don't get a full willpower regen.
No. Okay, so that's 5 lethal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 5 lethal.
All right.
How's she looking on that cal shot? Yeah, I mean it's 10 lethal, but like 5 if that pierces her.
Uh. You wipe it out of your eyes, and as she's distracted with
Yeah.
her hair, you throw up another arrow, and launch it. And with her distracted, she can't do much about it. And
Oh.
takes an arrow right to the gut.
Ugh.
And she has 4 aggravated. So by the rules,
Oh shit.
she's out.
Oh damn! I just barely pulled through. Mason has a singular willpower left.
did it!
Mason, you bastard.
Mason, you son of a bitch!
Yeah. Yeah.
Mason,
Wait,
Mason's
like,
Mason beats
or he
another
takes straight
woman.
back.
Mason beats another. This one.
Yeah, Mason. Yeah, Mason. Yeah, Mason. Yeah.
Come on now. Yeah,
Gross.
Alaska just kind of like.
I'm gonna help her stand up. I'm gonna like offer my hand to help her stand up. Actually,
She takes it. Oh,
I
looks like you have gotten strong.
Yeah, you were really difficult. Thanks.
Fine.
Something.
And she
Yeah.
and her jacket moves, and she's like, "Give me a moment." And she rips the arrow out of her before her shirt
Can you?
tightens and kind of forms the bandages around her wound.
Yeah. Sorry about your clothes. That's something you care about, right? Yeah. Sorry about that. It's.
She snaps, and all the blood in her clothes just kind of evaporates.
Oh, can you do the same for my?
She
They're
snaps, and
kind
her
of
clothes are back to
really
normal.
tight. Thank you. I. Yeah. Oh no, Danny. I'm gonna have to murder you. Oh no, Danny.
Or you two can work together to take down Cameron.
And then you
Maybe.
can murder Danny.
And then I
Yeah,
murder him.
and
Yeah.
then get jobbed by Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Mason
It's
needs
guys-
to
big.
You guys look over.
Yeah.
You guys look over and see Cameron sitting down, and at the news of Ella losing, and now of Laska losing, he just He stands up, and you hear him kind of say a little. You hear him say like, "Old camp's full of weaklings, huh?" So, yeah, and he just walks off. And that concludes today's rounds.
Right. Mason has a self smile on his once he walks down, and I don't know. He like
Yep.
he goes like to
That
sit down
concludes.
for like a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that concludes today's tournament rounds. You do your character things.
Yeah.
Danny's gonna go over to James.
All right, James. Yeah, you walk up to James.
Hey, James.
Yo. Holy shit, you fucking won. That's insane. How'd you do that?
I mean,
Without a scratch? Did you cheat? Did you make like a deal?
no. And he holds his. I didn't cheat.
I mean, look. No offense to you, but I just can't believe it. I really don't understand how you won.
I can't either. I expected her to, knock me out. Yeah, but I was gonna say, we might have to take a bit longer to, do that thing you wanted, considering Mac's gonna be out for a while and I have to do my match.
I know. That's why I was disappointed.
But I guarantee it won't take long for me to get out.
I don't think of that. I mean, dude, you fought a Crimson and won. Look, man, all I'm saying is that I have faith in you.
Really?
I mean, look, man. Do I need to repeat myself?
No, you don't.
You fought the twin sister of the strongest person in camp and won without so much of a scratch on you, and she had unnatural abilities. What was up with that?
I don't know.
Fire?
Seemed that, yeah, she didn't really hit me with the stick. She just kind of made effects. Magic? Is it like kind of like a Hecate kid thing?
It's definitely not Hecate if she's Lucy's twin.
I don't really get most of it. But, I mean, I haven't really even talked to her all that much yet. I'm gonna go visit Mac now if you want to tag along.
Nah. Cameron's bugging me. Cameron's bugging me about to make him another sword. I'm telling him, if he's just gonna break him, why don't he just use two?
And he sort of scratches the back of his head. You said the same thing to Mac, too, and his are broken.
I was planning on making him a new set too. Maybe I'll add some other stuff. I don't know.
Well, I'll see you later.
Is that
Yeah.
all day?
Yeah, and then Danny starts walking over to the infirmary to check on Mac.
Mason's gonna sit next to. First, he's gonna sit next to Lucy, and yeah, just.
You did well.
Thanks.
You've come a long way.
He gets like a good. He gets like a. Well, the closest thing to a smile he has given outside of when he won. Yeah. Thanks for training me. Yeah. If I get to the finals, we'll have to fight each other. That'll be a good measure.
I think it might be. See how far you've come.
I don't. He like takes a deep back, like a sit back. I know I said this was for measuring, but I don't really care about that at this point. I'm proud of where I am right now, I guess you could say. Thank you for that. Yeah, thanks. I I hope I can make it worth your while once I get there.
See, slight smile and nods. Yeah. And she like stands up. And you go talk with Ella. And she walks off. Looks for Ella.
Dallas is going to approach Mason. How in Hades did you win that?
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. It's just kind of happened. Mason gives like a kind of Mason gives like a smile. I guess I lucked out on that one.
Dallas gets a creeped out expression. Ugh.
And Mason like Mason realizes that. Anyways, why do you care? You're not even participating here. Why are you even here? Why are you even sitting? Why are you even sitting here?
It's not gonna have anywhere else to be. Everyone else is here at the stands anyway.
Oh, like that's ever stopped you being alone? Come on. You came here just to bug me if I lose? Is that why you're upset about it?
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll still get my chance next round.
Who knows? Yeah.
Dallas just sort of stops in his tracks and awkwardly rolls on the back of his feet, just back and forth.
You should have participated, I meant what I said. You aren't complete that way.
There's a lot of monsters in that tournament. And I don't mean, easy monsters, like Mac beating up a kid not easy. I mean, Danny and Ella and Laska and you.
Danny didn't believe he could win. You know that. Yet he still pulled through. And he closes in on him. I don't know why, but even then. Look, I don't know why I keep bothering with this after all this time. I'm just saying, if you're just gonna keep wallowing and sitting there instead of actually trying to improve, then what's the fucking point? It's what I found annoying. You just sit there and wait for something to happen and for it to be fixed by itself, whatever you're waiting for. Get upset about whatever angers you so much, yet you do nothing about it.
Dallas has a very, just surprised look on his face, and there's almost a stunned silence.
Yeah, forget it.
Dallison, shrinks in on himself, turns away, and storms off. He seems to almost be fuming.
Yeah, forget about it. And no, I'm not looking angry at him. Does Danny told me that?
No, that's just a meta thing.
Yeah, no. I'm telling you right now, he needed to hear that more in here. Look, if Mason got called a dick,
No,
then maybe
no,
he
I'm
needed to
I'm
hear
gonna
that.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go in the side with Mason here.
If Mason got called a dick and could start to think about it less. By the way, Mason has sworn a lot less since he got called a dick. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know if that's passively or that's just or that I don't think that's an active thing that just kind of happened. So I'm fine with it. Uh, speaking of like uncharacteristically things Mason will do, he's gonna go talk to Kai. He kind of needs this. But Danny can do their things. This is just kind of emotional. He's gonna do it like at a campfire later on, so like everyone can do their other stuff.
Mm. We'll do that in a moment. We'll do. Jenny, you have anything? Danny, Drago, you got anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't think I do. Besides just visiting Mac, because I was gonna say like, oh, I could do the James through the no, I have to do that after.
All right. Well, we're gonna first do Lucy talking to Ella.
Righty.
Ella, you see Lucy walk up to you. You're probably you after the fight. You're probably back at the infirmary.
Probably in the infirmary, yeah.
Yeah, Lucy walks in. Lucy walks in.
Hey, sis. Ow. Yep, it still hurts.
So, how did you lose?
Well, he kind of wanted to keep it a secret. Oh, no, I'm really bad at secrets.
Damn it, Danny, you chose the worst person.
Kid, I'm gonna have Ella roll a chance die on her.
Oh no!
She has a -2 dice pool to lying.
Yeah, like she as Ella's looking at her, Lucy just tilts her head.
Ella has a -2 dice pool to lying, so bear with her. Dramatic failure.
Get yourself a beat.
All right. Sis, come here.
She leans in.
Okay. So, you know how he's a child of Hecate?
Mm-hmm.
He's kinda not.
Why is that?
Summon zombies. He's a Hades kid.
Hecate can summon zombies.
Oh no, but not like this. He was doing all kinds of earth stuff, and he seemed really, really upset. And I think he pulled out a chain. It was like Stygian iron, I think.
Okay.
Cut to Danny flailing it around.
Super cool,
Eh.
right?
I suppose.
Man,
I suppose it's cool.
a kid of the big three. Imagine if he got like training and stuff beyond the normal things. Fight's so good.
I think he
I'll
is.
admit I got really careless thinking he was just a Hecate kid. Didn't put up my best defenses.
Hmm. You should never underestimate your opponents.
I know.
Give them your full 100% all the time.
Yeah, I know. I know, and it's why I keep losing to you too. Especially, you know, better at, melee combat. But I have been improving, and I
Yes, you
think
have.
I've gotten quite a bit better at my combat armor.
I wish I could have saw it. I suppose
Yeah.
you pulled it out.
Well, you'll definitely see it after the whole tournament. We can find a nice place in the forest and duke it out.
I actually have a place on the beach. I actually have a place on the beach that would be nice.
Oh, awesome.
Just try to not do that. It's a really big problem.
Yeah, I know. But, Mac asked me to go all out on Danny, but, I didn't want to just fry him alive with the destruction. But I couldn't just not use most of my power, right? If he asked me to go all out. I mean, he won.
If he asked you to go all out, then you probably should have gone all out.
Why? I mean,
Did he ask nicely?
he was really nice. Yeah.
I mean, like, Lucy takes out a rolled up newspaper and like hits you on the head with it. And he was
That's
so
the
nice
store.
too. He was so nice to you too. Maybe sending you to that school is a bad idea. You seem to have gotten a bit of an attitude. However you like this school. And you're
Yeah.
grown up. There's nothing much I can do about it.
Plus, I mean, it's not exactly like I can stay here, huh?
Not really. It's a stretch that you're allowed here as you are.
Yeah. I'm amazed Chiron's letting me stay at all.
Aaron is nice and understanding. However, too much of an extended stay, well,
Yeah, I know.
then things will start
We'll
to
draw
get...
too much attention.
It's a shame that you cannot stay longer. I did miss you.
We'll just have to make the most of the week we still have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
And
it
maybe
ain't all bad. I still got Max and Lastra.
She nods. Whenever we have our fight, please don't hold back.
Not in a million years. Not for you, sis.
Good.
I've learned my lesson today.
It won't be a proper win otherwise.
The same goes to you, too.
She smiles. You heal your wounds. And I'll prepare
Give it my best. Ow.
for the next 2 days.
Did you know that Danny can summon people who throw grenades? Like actual explosions.
Did you not avoid them?
I mean, I tried, but, it's within a big 10-foot tall big thing. It's not the best at mobility. I mean, it is really fast, too, but, I mean, I was trying to hit it back, because the second time they threw a grenade at me, I hit it back with my staff.
Stuttering, Ella.
Right. Anyway, I guess it's a long story. I'll just tell you about it later.
Mm-hmm. You will have to. Because I'm going to ask nicely.
And I'll answer because I should answer when people ask nicely. I know, sis.
I do not wish to get the newspaper. Or
Please.
the spray bottle. I know
No,
how Sacramento
not the spray
doesn't
bottle,
quite-
please.
I know how Sacramento doesn't quite like that one.
No, she gets really upset. I have a headache for a day after that.
And she pats her on the head. Heal up. And she walks off. I'll bring you lunch.
Oh, thanks.
Or I'll bring you dinner.
Good luck, sis. With whoever you're fighting.
He waves and walks out. And Danny, as you walk into the big house to go to the infirmary, you pass by Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. And then he walks.
Hello, Danny.
And he walks in.
Daddy!
Oh, hey, Ella. Are you alright?
Hi. Yep, just fine. I have been saved from death.
Yeah, I'm sorry for beating you up that much.
Then she gets like a bit of a scared look on her face. Oh, right. I wasn't supposed to say anything. Danny, I may have just told Lucy about the whole thing that happened behind the Inferno.
Danny just kind of like, "Eh,
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at lying, and
did she say anything?
she thought it was kind of cool. She agreed with me.
Danny just has a huge sigh of relief. If anyone would be alright with it, it would be Lucy.
So, what'd you come here for anyway?
And he looks over to Mac's unconscious body.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Mac's been, hurt pretty bad. He's been my friend for as long as I can remember, so he's been with me during times like this, and then he, like, sits down in a chair next to him. So, I might as well be around for him as well.
That same sort of sad smile crops back up to Ella's face. Yeah, it's nice to have a friend who will always be there for you.
Yeah, everybody deserves a friend like that.
He's really precious, okay? Make sure you don't lose him.
I won't.
Alright, good.
I mean, and Danny looks around. Is there anybody else in the infirmary besides them? Mike?
Yes.
Is there anybody else in the infirmary besides them?
No.
Alright. And he kind of like leans in and whispers, He was the one who was most accepting of me. I mean, Dallas and Mason are pretty accepting, but you know, Mac's been my friend since the beginning.
So, like, you are a Hades kid, right?
And he nods.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just
Hear
wanted
the
to make
squeak
sure I
of a
got that straight.
wheelchair come into the room. It seems as though the cat is out of the bag.
Yeah, in a little sense.
Oh,
Your secret
Hi,
slowly
Chiron.
seeming. Hello, Ella. It seems as though your secret is slowly getting out, Mr. Armstrong.
That's okay with me. As long as, you know, people accept me for not just a Hades kid. I want them
hope
to get
so.
to know me first.
I would hope so as well. I say no maiming, and yet you kids do all this. Yeah, like looks down at Mac. Covered in
Fucking
bandages.
annihilated.
Yeah, Mac is annihilated.
Lucy with her entire bar full of aggravated. I mean, not Lucy, Ella with her entire bar full of aggravated. Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Does this mean I don't get dessert? Because that's okay.
By the rules, yes.
Alright, and he turns over to Ellie. You can have mine.
Oh, no. I've heard a lot about Morgan's pies.
Morgan's pies are the best.
I've been really, really excited to try them.
It's Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's
Let me
Tuesday.
check my schedule.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, it's cherry pie, ain't it?
Your
You
accent's fucking
Novans be
terrible.
like. You Novans be like. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
British.
Oh, beans
Anyway.
on toast.
Anyway, yeah.
We got sidetracked by the British.
The ADHD of our characters is becoming one with us.
Oh no.
We're letting out our power.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. I always
Matt-
had ADHD.
Mason just like
Hey, me too. Okay.
Yeah, I
Just let
know.
it out.
Yeah, I
and
know.
then Mac just jolts up. Let me check my schedule.
And then he knocks back out.
And everyone punches him immediately.
Mac,
Get back to
Mac
the
is always
correct
Mac
the
will always
timeline.
be here to make fun of the British.
No.
New character trait acquired for Mac. He
Hatred
hates
for-
the British.
hatred for Brits.
He gets
That
a
just
plus
makes
one
him.
bonus
That
for
just
attacking
make.
a British.
That just makes him more of a hero.
Hell yeah.
A true American hero.
If anyone from Britain, if anyone from British,
If anyone from Britain is watching, fuck you.
Fuck
in
you.
particular.
Fuck you
you.
You in
specifically.
particular.
We find
I'm
out
looking
that
at I'm
Yan-
looking at you.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yankee is just a full-on Brit.
Nah.
That's
Nah.
fine.
Nah, he ain't.
Laughing in Adamson being from Britain.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Disgusting bastard.
I think he's the only Brit.
Addison meets Mac and Q. Mac immediately beats him up.
I think
Brit
he's the
detected.
only.
No,
I
he
think
punches
he's the
him
only
once and he
Brit.
crumples into a pile of like dust.
He would.
No, yeah.
Oh,
he
Alex
gets-
has got like 2 health boxes in Chronicles of Darkness version.
He gets touched and he dies. He explodes. He's so
Slap on the back and he breaks his ribs.
yeah.
We got carried away by the
Anyways.
British again.
Anyone want to do something before Mason has his fucking talk with the fucking dumbass over there?
Nope.
Who's which dumbass?
Which one?
Your brother, fucker. That's who.
Kai.
Fucking dumbass over there. yeah. It's fucking kill. Nuts
Yeah,
to the
that's
ground.
I'm surprised Danny didn't take that opportunity to ask what the fuck all of that magic shit was.
It's okay.
Yeah. Alright, go. I almost said go talk to Kai like I'm the DM. I'm not the DM anymore. I need to get out of
Put
that.
away your shit.
Yeah.
You're the DM now.
Mike, is it? Yeah. Fuck the British. I'm glad they put a mannequin on the coffin because it would be weird if it was an actual human being.
Thank you,
sitting.
Troy. Thank you, Troy Baker.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's a campfire time at this point. You walk up
Yeah.
to Kai at the campfire, and he's just kind of like sitting there staring at the fire, not saying anything.
Nathan just sits like right beside him and just doesn't say anything for a couple while.
Yo,
Hey,
doing good in your fights. I'm noticing.
thanks. And Mason's like fidgeting with his like clothes and his like everything else, like the ground and everything.
With you.
You did good on yours, despite getting destroyed by map. You did okay in yours too. So what I'm trying to fucking compliment you, okay? Just
Like he like snickers. Be honest, man. I know I got destroyed.
yeah, you did pretty badly. And I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, it was.
Just go and just take the compliment or whatever.
No compliment to be given.
Yeah, well, just wanted to let you know that. That's
You don't have to force yourself to compliment me or whatever.
look. It's just Can I be honest with you? Just let
Yep.
this. So you know how he's gonna like go closer to Kai. So you know how I met, you know. You know how I met Nemesis. You know how I met Nemesis, right?
The smile kind of like leaves. Yep.
Well, when I saw her, her face wasn't hers for a couple minutes, for a bit of it. It it was your face, okay? What I saw there. What I'm trying to say is, I don't blame you for anything, but part of me still fucking hates you. I just want to let that out there. I know you know, and I don't blame you for anything or whatever. It's just, I still do.
Yeah, Mason.
Mm.
Like a smile kind of like comes back to his face a bit. If you want a Taiki kid, I'd make you the next counselor.
Mason like takes a step back. Okay, now you don't have to force yourself to flatter me. Just
It's none of that. Maybe it's maybe I thought about it for a chance at repayment, but he could fit. Well, maybe you're good at what you do. You work hard. You're strong. You're dependable. That's all that's needed. That's all that's needed, a counselor. Plus what's needed is experience. I'm only counselor because I'm the oldest. Because I'm the oldest in the cabin.
well, no force flattery or anything.
It's
You
not
become a
forced.
better. You become a better. You become a better counselor. I can see people relying on you. I won't do it, but I can see how someone one day, if they're desperate enough or whatever, could come to you and talk.
Yeah. Like I'm running out of things to say though.
Look, I just
Oh, he hasn't looked at you. He's just been looking at the fire.
yeah. Look, I just wanted to let that out because I was I was recently told that I was being a dick to everyone.
That long to took you that long to hear it?
Look, Olivia and Eva look up to me, okay? They
do.
will do whatever I do. I don't want them to end up like how I am today. So just don't want them to be like me. And best way I can do that is by showing them there's a different path.
You're a role model to them, but they're smart kids. I'm sure if you tell them hard enough, they won't be able to end up like you.
Yeah. I just wanted to clear the air on that. I don't think there will come a day where I have fully forgiven you, and there's still a part of me that does hate you. But I think you're okay despite that. You're
It's understandable. I can agree with you on that.
just, you know. That's all I wanted to tell.
He nods. Yeah, I get it.
Uh, without saying a word, he's just gonna stay there for the campfire. He's gonna let the Ella and Lucy take care of like Olivia and Evan. He's just gonna just sit next to Kai. Without saying a word for the rest of the night, he just wants to dwell on this.
Kai is also just sitting there looking at the fire. And
Very
anyone
nice.
else? Anyone else have anything else?
Yes, Dallas wants to do something.
All right, Dallas, what do you got?
I would like to wait till after the campfire is like over, and like everyone's getting ready to head back, and I'd like to go find Mason. Mason's having all of the social links today.
Yeah, I guess so. Mason's just having an active in betweens.
Ideally, Dallas would like to find him when there's not a lot of people around, or preferably no people.
Mason's gonna stay there for a while before heading to bed. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
He's still sitting in the same position. Just
So, mind if I describe how Dallas looks right now?
Sure.
So, Dallas is storming
yeah,
up
sure. Go ahead.
with the most angry look on his face, wearing a big Camp Half-Blood sweatshirt on, wearing gloves, and carrying a second pair of gloves in his hand. And he walks up and he tosses the gloves as hard as he can at Mason.
Holy shit!
Falls on his lap.
Yes!
What? What?
Well, you said I should train, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so maybe I could learn how to, I don't know, hit something?
You sure? I wasn't referring with me, but
Well, what? Well, who do you want me to go to, huh? I'm sure Morgan knows all about sword fighting.
Mason just kind of stands up. Okay, fine. Okay, but I'll try. What do you want to learn?
I don't know.
Okay. What's your goal? What do you want to do? That's the most important thing before even starting this.
I never thought about training before. I just assumed I was as strong as I was going to get, okay? And then you and Danny are here and training constantly from the day I've known you. And now you can beat Lasta. And Danny was able to beat a Crimson Twin. So I guess maybe it's not as impossible as it looks.
Ace is gonna take a deep breath and like put he's gonna actively touch Dallas just can on his shoulder.
Dallas does have a big old sweatshirt on.
Yeah.
Dallas sort of instinctively like flinches a bit away from the touch, but doesn't like run away or anything.
Okay. So you want to be better. I got that. I'm not necessarily the best teacher at that, but I suppose I can give it a shot. Just set up your goals. What is it that you want to accomplish through training? Don't do it because you have to.
Well,
What do you want to become better at?
I was talking with Morgan before, and she said maybe thinking about controlling my pestilence thing, and I thought about how it activates on touch and how it might be useful if I was better at getting into close combat with people.
Right. Okay. I think I can work with that. I tell you what. He like follow me. He walks towards like an area of the beach. He walks him towards like an area of the beach.
All right, Dallas will follow him.
And Mason rips like a bit of his shirt off and like puts it on as like a. Okay.
I got you gloves for a reason, idiot.
It's not about that. You want to learn to punch, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm only good at using my bow, but I'm very good at evading attacks. So your first exercise is try to hit me. I'll start blindfolded, and then we'll go from there.
Start blindfolded. Okay, now you're just being.
Look,
Jeez.
look. You want me to help you, or
Fine. We can start with that.
okay? God, hope nobody sees us hanging out here.
God, it'll be the end of me.
Just try to hit me.
At least we'd have a place to put their body. And he gestures vaguely to the sea, or to the lake.
Mason has a. Yeah, I think this is the first time you like smile at something you say in your life. Yeah, maybe you can try punching them out. That will be good training.
Dallas also cracks a small smile.
Okay.
He then seems to like catch himself and immediately goes back to his stone-faced, like angry glare. But it seems more forced than it was before.
Yeah. Well, anyways, just let's start with that. Try hit me. We'll do that for tonight.
Yeah, and Dallas would do that for the night.
Yeah. So we
Training
train.
time.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. So we open up. I assume that's all for the night,
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
and then we open up the next day, March 28th, and yeah, you guys train for a time, and then afterwards you separate and go back to your cabin. Because do keep in mind there's a curfew,
Yeah.
and anything you guys like to do before the finals?
Nope.
Nope.
Mac, by the way, you wake up in our
If Mike
Mac,
walks,
Mac, I won.
if Mike,
For
Mason's gonna
14
look for-
years, I slumbered.
Mason's gonna look for Mac if he has awakened.
he's in the infirmary.
For 14 hours, I have slumbered.
Instead of Dallas, I'll just have Ella still in the infirmary. She'll be my hangout here.
Mason enters the infirmary. I'm
Hold on,
assuming
before
Danny.
Mason comes, can I have a quick funny?
Go for it.
Yeah, when Mac wakes up, I guess, and he sees Danny, right?
Yeah, Danny's like it's just like asleep in the chair next to him.
How long have I been out? Is anyone awake? Looks around.
Ella gives him a smile.
Oh, hey, Ella.
Hi there.
You hear Dionysus scream from the living room. For 14 hours!
What? 14.
Yes,
What
get
time?
out of the house!
What time is it?
It's 30 minutes past breakfast.
It's like morning, I guess.
Shit, if you're in here, and he's out there, and I'm in here.
Then where's the wine god?
I'm in the living room. Please don't come in here. I don't like you.
I thought he was about to say he doesn't have pants on.
He probably doesn't. He probably doesn't.
Probably
Danny's
doesn't.
sort
He
of
probably
like
doesn't. But also, would that stop him from saying?
No.
Yeah,
No.
he doesn't
No.
care.
no. See,
No, he-
Dionysus is definitely the type to just not have pants on.
Yeah, he will just walk out and like he's fucking. Just be like, "Hey, kids, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out!
Leave.
Who the fuck-
Trying to
Leave.
relax.
Leave.
It's my me time, guys! Get the fuck out of here!"
Tournament has
Dionysus,
forced you
Dionysus
into
is
this
a man
house.
cave in the middle of the big house.
This tournament has forced you guys to be in the house. Get out.
Leave. Yeah, Danny, you gotta wake up, Danny.
huh? Mac?
I'm awake
Oh, hey
now.
Mac, you're awake.
Yeah,
Big hug.
big hugs, big hugs. Look, Danny, I know it hurts to lose, but
I won.
So Mac looks at Ella.
Ella gives an enthusiastic nod. Didn't even take any. He didn't. I didn't even scratch him. Mac, are you okay?
Mac is just frozen. Mac?
I knew you could do it, Danny.
Danny sort of laughs. It's alright. I knew that nobody really expected me to win.
Windows shut down noise.
Doo-doo. Mac?
Yeah,
She knows now.
she knows what of the many things.
That I'm nobody else is in here, right?
Dionysus is over there, but hey, who
Yeah.
cares about Dionysus?
He's a god. He likely already knows.
That I'm a child of Hades.
Welcome to the club.
It's
Yeah.
super cool. He
Yeah.
summoned weird soldier. I think he had like a German accent or something. I'm not
Yeah.
best with accents.
That was Conrad and his crew. You haven't met them yet, Mac.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And she goes over to
They threw grenades at me.
yeah. He goes over. He sort of looks over to Ella. I have 3 sets of people who I can call to my aid. There's Jebediah from the Civil War, Conrad from the Second World War, and Buglarka from the First World War.
You know, I'm seeing a weird theme with you, Danny.
And he sort of scratches the back of his head. I
Don't-
watched a lot of war
Don't think about it too
documentaries.
hard. If you do, it'll hurt your head.
I watched a lot of war documentaries when I was a little kid.
But why always the losing side?
I don't know myself.
Alright. Ella just accepts it with a smile.
So I lost, huh?
Yeah, but you got really close. And Cameron gave you the remains of his sword.
Oh, is that what's been poking at my back the whole time? Pulls
Yeah.
it out.
Table. It's on the table.
All right. I thought it'd be funny if he was sleeping on it. What's
Guess what else?
Yeah, what is it all?
There was a whole nother match too. Mason versus Laska. Mason won.
But did he wear clothes?
Huh? Well, yeah, obviously.
Now me and Mason.
Not
have to
wearing clothes
fight.
is going to stop you from. It's going to stop Laska from being able to affect you.
I don't know how that works, but all right.
I mean, she can just put her coat on you.
Now me and Mason have to fight Cameron. I'm more afraid, honestly, because I can't use my full potential.
He punches like a truck.
I saw knocked your lights out, and then some.
I mean, I survived the first one.
In any case, James is still waiting for us until after my match. Then we can tag along whatever he wanted to do.
All right, but I feel like there's some other fourth person who needs to show up and say something. Some other fourth person
You're weirdly specific, Mac.
who was
You're a
knocking on the
funny
door.
guy.
He's just
Oh,
gonna
hey!
he's just gonna walk in.
Oh
He
my
walks
god. I don't. Oh my. Mac Thompson, get out of here.
What?
in. Mason just walks in and like kneels against the wall.
Oh, hey, Mason.
Mm.
I heard you won.
Yeah, I gone against Cameron. It was a good effort from your part.
Well, I think this hill means he acknowledges me.
Yeah,
It seems like it. He did go over to and place it by you.
guess some people will say you did pretty good.
And by some people, does that mean you?
I mean, you were okay. You didn't win, but you know.
did great, Mac.
Thanks, Danny.
Just, I'm sure you'll be able to get a better shot next time. You do keep training.
I mean, I would have done it even if you didn't tell me that, but alright.
Just look, I'm trying to be nice here, okay? Just fucking.
Oh, Mason.
Danny,
Yeah.
you're gonna be fighting Cameron, right?
Yeah.
It might happen anyways, but I do not want us to team up on him.
Yeah.
I don't wanna just team up on them and let that happen, okay?
Yeah. And besides, I don't think I'll be long in the fight anyways.
No, it's okay. You'll probably go for your first, if I'm being honest. You did just beat, and he points towards Ella. You might want to test what that's about.
Yeah, and then I won't be able to use anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna hurt bad.
It's okay. Just focus on defending yourself.
I can't believe Cameron donated Danny.
Look. Just play defensively. Maybe I'll get enough damage to be able to get a hit on me, and he will go for me. Then you can take advantage. Maybe. Who knows? He probably will kill you in one. If I'm being honest.
It is more than guaranteed.
You also say we shouldn't team up on him, but if we both agree that Cameron is the biggest threat to our lives, I mean, why would I attack you?
I guess that makes sense. All I'm saying is I just don't want. Well, I guess it will have to end up being that, anyways.
Yeah,
Just don't want it to be unfair. I guess it's. Point is that we have fun. It's not about winning. Okay? It's just don't focus on that.
fun. I just don't want to get too hurt.
Danny.
Looks
You-
at Ella.
Yeah, Danny, you beat Lucy's twin.
With
I-
help. And
He looks at
Technically,
Ella.
I
He
had
looks at
help.
Ella based on the fact that he's speaking. They're speaking so freely about this. He just now realizes.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of used Officer Rachi, and I summoned.
Does Lucy know? Isn't like looks without looking at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may have told her.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's okay. But yeah, I just Danny, you did pretty okay for what you are.
Thanks, Mason.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want us to enjoy this. We're gonna be going against Cameron, second strongest person there in here. So
And then, if whoever wins goes against Lucy,
yes.
I don't think anyone can beat Lucy.
Mason like stays quiet about this like for a couple seconds. Yeah, certainly. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The only way we're gonna beat Cameron is up, which is why I kind of don't wanna do that.
I mean, yeah, you and my abilities, well, me holding back, will both hinder each other as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm trying to say is, don't hold back against me. Okay.
I won't.
Okay. Just don't. Speaking of that, Danny, it's about the. You're my enemy.
Oh no! It's a
Oh,
bad
no.
day.
Unrelated to the conversation, but I don't actually know a lot of what I did in that fight. Did I regenerate?
Yeah, it seems your wounds closed a bit. But then you got really tired.
am gonna leave you to this. Lisa's gonna go find Lucy right now. Thanks, Ella.
Bye, Mason.
Yep.
And then Dionysus kicks us out of his ass. Out of the house.
You're fully healed. Get out.
You're both fully. Come
All
on,
right,
fuck out of here.
Dionysus.
Fuck out of here. Come on.
You don't have to be rude.
Anyways, get out of here, Mason. Get out of here.
All right. So, yep, you find Lucy pretty quickly.
So today's the final.
Yes.
Well, How are we in like a surrounded place? Apart from everyone,
You can not be if you want.
can we speak in private?
If you want.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep, you lead her. You lead her to it's like an area where no one's around.
Yeah. Uh, so I heard you know about Danny.
Yes, I know about Danny.
About
Why would I not? He's been at camp for 9 months.
I meant about who his parents are.
Hades.
Yeah. Uh, you don't look surprised about that.
It's not quite I'm surprised. It's just she shrugs. Why does it matter?
Well, the
Nothing's
guy's okay.
changing.
Yeah, the
Yes,
guy's
yes.
okay. Just yeah.
I would like a challenge for him. I've never fought a big three
Yeah,
in a long time.
he's holding back a lot. You know, to not reveal who his dad is. Kind of why I wanted him to participate too. Just for him to be able to think about that. I guess.
I understand.
He also seems really unconfident on his abilities. I haven't brought it up, but I know he trains Buffer a bit. I guess it's just I don't know. I feel like he needs to go all out at one point. She's just
She's nodding.
that's about it.
All right.
Just wanted to be sure. I knew since the quest, like you probably figured that out already too.
You did go to the underworld.
Yeah, it's quite a shock. I thought it was a Hecate kid. I'm gonna be honest.
I thought he was too. Everything he's shown, that Hecate can do. After all, I know of her.
All right. Yeah. It's just you know, I understand why he keeps it a secret, and I'm okay with keeping it that way.
Of course, I'll keep it a secret.
Right. To be quite honest, I'm surprised I was to tell you. I'm not very good at, you know.
But Hela is far, far worse.
Yeah. Eh, if I don't win, then I wish you good luck. I hope in your next match.
I wish you the same.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to being able to face each other.
Great.
If I make it. Right. I'm just gonna. He like says goodbye. I'm gonna go prepare for the medal.
Good,
Thanks.
Eli.
Yeah.
Lucy, looks at you walk away. looks towards the entrance of camp before walking back to the arena.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys have?
For the
Nope.
final match.
All right. Nope. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, fuck this theme. I like the appearance of Nazis brought about Helsing music.
Of course.
Well, of course,
Yeah.
obviously.
What else would bring it?
Oh, the technical final day of the tournament to decide the winner and who will fight the number one of Camp Half Blood. We have Daniel Armstrong, holder of the biggest upset and unclaimed child of Hecate.
upset.
He kind of
No,
like
by far.
shrinks down a bit, and just kind of like sheepishly like waves.
Did everyone really not like the win? That
Upset
was
because
Upset doesn't mean
it-
that.
yeah, no, an upset means it's really unexpected that it wins.
you think
Yeah.
Mac knows that?
Yeah.
No, Mac doesn't know that.
According to you, Mac knows monkey's paw.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but everyone knows what the fuck a monkey's paw is.
Yeah,
He's
monkey
it'd be
paw
weirder
is.
if he didn't.
I don't know what monkey's paw is, and I will
Fuck
never
you.
know because I don't care.
Fuck you, you're stupid.
Fuck you, you're stupid.
Fuck you.
I'm not
Anyway.
stupid. You're stupid.
We'll agree you're both stupid and move on.
Me smart. You dumb. No, you dumb. I smart. It's okay.
Dallas, did everyone, how did everyone react to Danny winning?
Mostly a lot of stunned silence.
That doesn't seem good.
Everyone, Helen pipes up. Everyone is really shocked,
Oh, yeah.
especially since they couldn't. They're really disappointed because they couldn't see the fight.
Yep. The entire thing was blocked by that big old wall of fire that I think Ella put up somehow.
That's good.
Well, kind of, because she's supposedly a child of Nike, and I'm pretty sure fire is not one of Nike's domains. So, I have no idea how she did that.
I mean, I've seen weirder things. Corner.
To the camp, trying to fight his way to the number one spot. Cameron River, son of Ares. Woo,
Yeah.
hearing. And then finally, we have Mason Adelson, child of Taiki, and what does that say? I can say that? Mal?
What?
You cut out.
You're quiet.
Mal? What does that mean?
You're cutting out a lot. We can't hear what you're saying.
You'll never find that out. I don't want to repeat myself.
Now you're good.
No, I know I'm good now.
Alright. It's fine. Morgan was moving away from the mic.
Yeah.
I hope it was
Yeah.
beater of women. Like that was the title I gave him.
I'm not.
You beat
Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel!
Yeah.
women beat woman beater kingpin of steel.
I'm not. I don't beat women.
Fun. You guys see Cameron with a brand spanking new sword
Yep.
and what looks to be another hilt on his back.
Ah,
Oh, you
it
did
was
it.
foreshadowing.
You did
Whoa,
it.
foreshadowing.
Is that a second sword?
James was saying that Cameron always breaks his first one.
Is this my fault?
I think it is. I'll say you're at fault here.
Oh, speaking of, I need to go talk to James.
I'm pretty sure he's on his 8th cup of coffee already.
Good. If he gets himself busy, then maybe he could go for a nap.
Okay. Cameron looks at the two of you. You can team up if you want. It doesn't matter.
Jason brings out his bow. His sword bow, like he transforms it. It's
I wonder. He like looks over at you. What are you without your bow? Roll initiative.
yeah. He's gonna try his best.
Not Codex of Darkness again. Alright.
Oh, it's reloading. Why is it reloading? Haul up.
Ooh, nice job. Nice job, Cameron.
Absolutely incredible.
So 7. Okay.
Also a bad day, Danny.
Oh yeah, it is a bad
Oh
day.
yeah, how much is the minus for that?
-2.
-2.
Mm-hmm. It's a bad day, Danny. My apologies. You are also my enemy. Not that I can control it, but you know how it is. It's okay, Danny.
-2 for everything.
It's the bell.
No, right around that, but don't worry. Will you? I'll clarify when it's a minus.
That's what something.
Go on, Mac.
Hmm?
Or I mean,
You mean-
Mason.
Yeah, the
The
Mister P is
fuck,
getting.
the fuck you calling me for? What?
Okay.
I say all of you regain 3 willpower. Just for free.
Thanks.
Laughs and not
Thanks.
having to use any.
It's not a good
Okay.
thing.
Okay, jerk.
Okay, jerk, if you want to be rude.
Does that include me?
Yes.
Nice.
Already got the. And you got the fates.
There you
Go on,
go.
Mason. Go on, Mason.
Yeah,
Fight.
Yeah, okay, Mom. Yeah, okay. I.
So,
You know,
you find yourself to be strong. In the world of strength, you think you have a pedestal. In the world of warriors, you think you have a place.
He just kind of like thinks it's kind of intimidated like this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. He's gonna attack me. Just focus on the defensive. If he attacks Danny, then just take the advantage to attack him. Okay. And he's gonna. Does Cameron look like he's gonna attack him?
He sure is insulting you a lot.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna call shot. What's his defense, Mike?
It's a 3 right now.
3? Okay, that's a 9. 9 again.
Don't forget your -1.
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot about that. Shall I re-roll? Is that okay? It's just 2 successes. I rolled 9 dice. Yeah, 8. Okay. Is that okay? You want me to re-roll or just keep the regular roll?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You fire a shot at his arm, and he's going to spend willpower and delete all of your damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Completely fine by me.
So, Dallas,
yeah.
what are you thinking?
Fire a bow, and then he just like spins his sword and like crushes it, squishes against the blade.
Yeah, I imagine as much. Okay, it was worth a try. Then it's your turn.
It's your turn.
All right. Danny is going to do the same thing that he started out similar thing. He is going to reflexive action pull the armor over him.
Okay. Spends willpower, by the way.
Yep. And then he is going to look at Cameron, and he's going to do the protective swing, which
Cameron,
combos with aim.
Cameron looks up. He takes out the sword, and that was on his back. Spins it and then plants it on the ground.
Ugh.
And then, with his other blade in his hand, he just leaves that in the ground. You are in my way. Not proven. You haven't proven yourself. You. And he closes his eyes. Alright. And Cameron wants to get this done.
Oh.
Cameron is going to activate True Warmonger.
Oh, there! I told you, Danny.
Oh, y'all fucked. Y'all fucked.
I told
Going
you,
to
Danny.
activate True Warmonger and spend all of his Ichor on it,
Okay.
which gives him an automatic, which gives him a +5 to his attack rolls.
Oh.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
And
Yeah,
as he
I'm
does
fucking
as he
up.
does
I'm
that, and as he does he opens his eyes again before just an explosion, like a miniature explosion of crimson energy, is just radiating off of him, and he's just glowing in a crimson energy. And the Ares camper is just going, there he is! Whoa! Big bro's pulling out all the stops.
Fuck.
And
Yeah,
Danny, or not your name, Dallas, roll occult plus intelligence for me.
I'm the speedwagon. Also,
No,
I need to
no,
open up Dallas' sheet again.
Fool!
no.
I know those are my friends fighting down there, but I have to root for
Control plus
Cameron.
intelligence.
No specialties. This is not Greek monsters or.
Okay.
Is it? You have do you have Greek mythology specialty?
Just monsters from the District Cult
Yeah.
Initiation.
Yeah, no specialty then.
Okay. Two successes.
You know Ares, and you know there's a special little thing Ares can do for his children. It's called the Blessing of Ares. And you know that with him activating this, he's essentially by himself achieving a pseudo blessing of Ares.
Oh. Oh, nice. Fantastic.
Dallas, you looking a little pale there.
He's kind of got a pseudo blessing of Ares on him.
That doesn't sound good.
Fun fact, the Blessing of Ares makes you invulnerable in combat and essentially just makes you a walking death machine
I see.
for a time.
I see.
Danny gulps.
So Dallas turns to Mac. You remember how we fought Ares back on that beach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know, remember how he took the master bolt to the face and didn't flinch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cameron right now.
Huh.
Looks over at Mason. Because funnily enough, that was a reflexive action.
Fuck me. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine with me. Come on, man.
Yep.
Just fuck me up. Come on, man. Come on, kill me.
Murder me.
Murder me, please.
Do it. You won't.
Alright.
Do what you won't.
Your defense.
Danny's probably gonna have to surrender.
7.
Alright.
Actually, it's 9 because it's a
Yeah.
bad day. Yeah,
Yep, he's got all that attack though.
yeah, it's okay.
That puts his dice pool back at his original.
Yep, it does.
Oh no.
It's a +4 on all out attacks. It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm not racist anymore.
Just
I'm
kidding.
just kidding. Just
I'm just
kidding.
I'm 100
Even
times
more.
racist now.
That is 7. That is 7 lethal damage. Yeah, that is 7
Yeah,
lethal
yeah.
damage.
I'll take 3 of those. Cameron.
You got armor.
Oh yeah, I'll reflect 4 of those, and then
Okay.
eat those 3. It's okay.
Mhm.
He's invulnerable to those, so it doesn't matter.
No, yeah, the damage you try to deal to him just flexes off, and Cameron looks over to you before charging forward, and then
Yeah.
before charging forward, and it's weird. Let's be honest, there's no other way to describe it other than pure luck as
Yeah.
he slams the blade in front of you, and you get sent flying back. You are uninjured, and so is Cameron.
Okay, focus on dodging. Got it. Okay. I got it. Danny, you better help me with this.
Danny, still continuing his
Dodge.
swing.
Dodge action. He's gonna try to hold Cameron as long as he can. For Danny to do fucking something. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Help me
Danny,
out here.
as he's continuing
Motherfucker.
swinging along and using the passive aim, stomps his foot down. Is going to try and make it muddy.
Okay, roll. Rank plus resolve.
Rank plus resolve.
And spend a night core.
Yep.
Dude, if Cameron just fucking like rips apart the arena to just make it a 1-on-1, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Why is he focusing on me? I didn't. Come on.
You're the bigger
Cameron.
fish in the pond.
I'm
You
two
know,
successes.
you think of yourself higher.
I do.
You have
Yeah.
confidence.
Danny has a complex about it. I
How many
personally.
successes?
2.
All right, that is up for 2. That is up for 2 turns.
All right.
You stomp your feet on the ground, and the earth shrivels and then just becomes mud. And Cameron looks down. Then just doesn't acknowledge it.
Does the sword fall over?
No.
Oh, that's deep.
Actually, Denny, what are you doing? It
Huh?
wasn't your turn yet.
What do you mean?
It wasn't your turn yet. It's Mason's turn.
Dodge action. Keep focusing on that. He's gonna try to hold off. It's okay.
Yeah,
He knows he doesn't-
he said he was going to dodge.
It's
Oh.
okay.
No,
Focus
I
on-
mean, like, it was Cameron's turn, and then you went.
Oh yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just Mason will dodge, and that's his action.
Okay. He's gonna hit you.
I know.
He's making a cold shot. He's gonna break your sword.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's a
Good
bow
thing
right
it's just a
now.
prototype.
It's
No?
a bow right now. Yeah,
He'll break it still.
I know. -9.
God damn it. No. But god damn it, I keep fucking forgetting.
What?
Nah, it's too late now. It's too late now. You already reflected all the damage. I keep forgetting strength performance.
Oh. So that's
He's got all out attack.
my defense. My
Mhm.
defense time too.
Mhm.
-9, so that puts him at normal. I'm gonna use willpower on this. It's
Go on,
not a-
go on, go on ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. It's okay. You can fuck me up right now. I'm pretty sure even. Yeah.
That's 14 successes thanks to strength performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your fucking bow is explodes.
Yeah.
He swings his sword and then just brings it down your bow, and then it just keeps going and just cleaves into you.
Yeah.
Your dodge, remove that. That is 14 successes. Your armor makes it 11.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to spend Ichor?
Might as well. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so that is so that's 11 lethal you take. Actually, no. He's focusing your weapon. I'll let you off with 8 lethal.
Okay.
Yep. He swings his sword and then just cleaves through your bow, annihilating it before
Yeah.
it slams into you and sends you flying, and you are just tumbling through the mud.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, this is an issue. This is a complication. Definitely. Mason's one away from full lethal. That's all I want to say. I might as well fucking die here.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if you could regenerate.
Yeah.
Yeah, tried to fucking lug me out of that. I don't know about that one.
Be so lucky that you'd like healed or something.
It's okay. I can keep him doing. I can keep him at it. I know my action. I know my only course
It's
of
your
action is
turn.
Danny Flash.
Huh?
Alright, Mason, it's your turn.
It is. My only action. It's okay. If he's gonna attack me, then I can. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna keep focusing my luck. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna focus on my luck as I keep dodging.
Okay, roll it.
I rolled 3 successes.
Yep. Alright, Danny, your turn. Mason, you stand back up quickly and like focusing. Or you're
Close my
focusing
eyes.
hard.
I'm trying to focus on it. Yeah.
Mhm.
To
And
figure out what to do.
yeah, Danny, your turn.
He's also gonna like step back, but try to taunt him into it. He's gonna go heading without him noticing. He's gonna head for. He's gonna try to grab it.
And for what?
His sword, the one that he put on the ground.
You have 8 strength.
Nope,
Okay.
he doesn't know that. It's okay.
Yep. I'll let you roll for it still.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He has another plan. It's okay.
Huh. Danny, still swinging, is gonna try and see if he can step on his shadow.
He's far away from you.
Ah. How far?
You'd have to use your entire movement to get to him.
That costs an action, doesn't it?
Oh.
Alright. Danny is just gonna... I can't believe I'm doing this. And then running forward while, like, the ground becomes harder beneath his feet, like, when every step he takes, and then it reforms back into the mud. I was gonna try and stomp on a shadow.
Okay, roll it. Defense is 5, so it's a -5 for you.
Dex plus brawl. What's his defense?
5.
5? Alright.
Actually, 2 right now.
Oh, 2?
Also, it's a -2 for you.
So -4 and all then.
Yep.
Dex plus...
It's a bad day for you, Danny. But I think it's even worse for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it could always be worse.
No, it literally can't.
Yeah, you're right.
Using willpower.
Okay.
How much Icor?
1. Yeah, Ares, that isn't way underestimating you.
And in a situation where we don't have the Master Bolt on us.
3 sucks.
All right, that works. You run over, and he just like looks at you, and then you step on his shadow, and he like tenses up.
No,
Like-
Mason.
Does he not have defense? Is that how that works?
He does defense. He has defense.
Okay. Sure.
And you see his eyes kind of like go wide.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I know what now then. How do we stat that? Is it a thing that I can just keep whenever I want? Is it like lucky on the? I'm guessing. Like I see him rolling for something and I say no, he fails that.
Yes.
As long as I'm in a fight.
If you use your instant action, and you succeed,
Yeah.
then the next
I mean,
roll he makes, it's a fail, or a
Okay,
success,
I'm fine with
depending on what day
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Call shot. He's gonna take his. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a bow anymore. It's a
Yeah.
problem. Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a real problem.
Were there any rules about against someone throwing weapons? I think they were. Fuck.
What now?
If someone throws me a weapon from outside the room so I can fight, I don't think that's how that works.
If you can convince someone to.
Yeah, which I don't think anyone will.
That feels vaguely like cheating.
I don't.
Well-
no one's gonna cheat against Cameron.
Breaking weapons is cheating. That's all I want to say. It's kind of on him.
I don't know. He did it to Mac and then broke his arm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't want to break my arms.
Helen, your bow, please.
No, he doesn't. He will never ask for that. He will never. He,
Like Mason cracks his knuckles. All right.
Just this once, I must go all out. Helen.
Mac is like, oh my god, is he gonna punch? Is he gonna punch him?
No, not really. He can't do that. If only there was a car here, then that would be.
Shut the fuck up about cars!
You and
Look,
your
man,
fucking car obsession.
Look, man, all I'm saying is that if he were able to move, who
We
knows? Who knows what that
almost.
car would be do?
We
Who
had
knows what
one
happened to
session where
that
you
car?
didn't mention a fucking car.
Oh, I know.
One session.
One session.
I did. Last session I did. Anyways.
Sessions without a mention of a car from Dallas. 0.
Mason.
Thank you.
Mason, I'm sorry.
Please don't do that.
We're fusing into a single being
I
now.
get my edgy mean boys confused.
Malice.
He's gonna.
Malice, yeah. I almost forgot about Malice.
I guess the only choice is to try to grab that stupid ass, big ass sword. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, roll strength.
So, yep, just strength, I'm guessing.
Hey, can I also make a thing to say?
Shoot.
Yeah.
The sword's size 5. It's just a tad bit shorter than you are.
I imagine.
Ah.
One success.
Oh,
How did that go, Mike?
you pull it a little bit out of the ground.
Yeah, it's fine. Danny, fucking sick him, please. Danny, just
Yep.
attack him.
Danny,
no sword.
having since fully charged up his swing, like how he did against James, is going to
Don't compare
attack.
it to James.
Is going to attack. Since it's technically a +3, but since it's a bad day, it's now a +1 for that attack.
Mm-hmm.
His defense is a 3.
All right.
Insensate
So minus
allows you to
5.
keep your defense.
So -5.
So, what's it a minus?
It's a -4. That deleting your bonus. It's a -4.
I already did. What's his defense?
It's a 3 right now.
All right.
And it's a bad day, so
Using
you know.
willpower again.
It's okay, Danny.
He's got a lot of it.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Just fuck him up, please, because I don't have a bow. I'll keep him looking. I'll keep him there. Danny, you need to be the damage dealer now. That's all I'm saying.
2 successes.
That is 4 damage.
And he's
Except it
knocked
isn't.
out of it.
Except it isn't.
Oh.
It bounces
No.
off his armor.
Yeah.
Oh.
You spin it around. You spin it around, and then do the same move you did against James with your spinning yourself, and you slam it against his armor, and he just you see as he's being attacked, his arm comes up and just grabs the chain.
Oh. Danny just
Yeah.
gasps in fear.
And he just looks at Danny. Leave. And he's going. He's going to use the war cry on you.
How do we handle the failure on that?
It fails, but
Yeah.
what do you
he's
think,
gotta
Danny?
still-
Huh?
What do you think, Danny?
This man will kill me.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to try.
Yeah, war cry. The war cry fails. So nothing really happens.
He's still
Like, in your
he's still
vision, but-
holding on to his to his chain.
Yeah.
Danny just drops it and then starts like running for a bit, and then still in the arena just stops for a second and looks over to Mason.
Who's severely beaten up.
About to
My
get
turn, right?
murdered.
It's your turn. You want
Okay.
to keep pulling at that sword?
No, that seems useless. I think there's only one option.
Wait a second, Mason and Danny together pulling the sword out.
No. That's not gonna help. If anything, you'll be a hindrance. I'm gonna be completely honest, Danny. Your strength is not 5. Maybe Mac and me could do it, but I don't know.
Mac actually has really low strength.
Oh, am I the strongest boy here?
Yeah, Mac's all Dex boy.
yeah, you are.
I
Danny
have
is
5 strength.
minimum.
It's okay.
Alice, Danny, and Mac's combined strength
Equals
is
Mason.
less than Mason's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways,
We're trying our best, okay?
no, it's fine. Just train.
I'm a
You
boxer.
fucker. You fucker, just
I'm a
train.
boxer. I attack a lot, not hard.
Quite simply as that, just fucking train. I know you're trying, fucking dumbass. I know. Don't fucking remind me of that. He looks. Anyways,
Calling Danny a dumbass.
no, he approaches Danny actually. Well, Cameron's about to fucking war cry him severely enough. Danny,
Yeah.
I don't think without my bow I can't beat him. Okay.
And he sort of like whispers, "I can't."
Yeah, it's about this that I want to talk to you. I know why you do it, but they're your powers, aren't they? Just use them. Lucy found out, and he didn't care. So who's to say that everyone else here will? Fuck it, just it's your only chance, okay? I stand no chance. Just I'm asking you to go all out.
Just
It doesn't
this
fucking
once.
matter.
Really?
It doesn't fucking matter. I don't. Danny, you're a good person, okay? Everyone. You're.
And Danny's sort of like looking at Cameron as he's like being talked to.
He. Look. I'll distract him so you get a chance. He probably will want to take me out first, anyways. Just. It
So
doesn't matter.
I should do what I did last time.
Danny. He grows his wounds. He's probably gonna kill both of us if you don't. I'm gonna be completely honest. And also, no one, your dad or whoever your parent is doesn't mean you're gonna be the same, okay? Is that better? Just, they're your powers. Fucking use them. No one will give a shit.
Danny
And with
takes
that,
a
Mason's gonna try to fucking. Mason's gonna spend all of his icon snaking eyes, like making sure, like trying to make snake eyes so like Cameron can't hit him for like 3 turns if available, so Danny has time to set up, and then he's gonna get fucked, and that's okay.
Cameron, listen loud. I say this as quiet as I can, as he walks up to you. Do you wish to reveal it? Or shall I?
Mason just looks at Danny, like he's grabbing his wounds.
Maybe you can still pass as Hecate.
And then with that, Danny understands. And he doesn't have his jacket on because, he doesn't want to get all hit. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out the Stygian iron little black bracelet. My name's Danny Armstrong. And I'm nobody else. And as the huge Stygian iron whip comes out.
Everyone sees that. And
Yeah.
everyone immediately knows only those of the underworld can wield Stygian iron.
Yeah, Danny says that loudly though, like the whole like
Yeah.
I'm
Dallas-
Danny Armstrong, nobody
Dallas.
else.
Dallas. Oh,
Yeah, I see it.
Everyone just has varying degrees of surprise.
Danny still has his action, right?
Uh-huh.
Whew, let's see if I don't roll a 3. I rolled a 2 again. How did I roll a 2 again?
Okay. No, it's
The
okay. They're good.
squad.
They're good. They're good people.
The
They have
squad.
grenades. That's good. Grenades are good.
It worked on
Stop
Ella, it'll
rolling.
work on Cameron.
Maybe.
Stop rolling 2.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
27 people.
to.
I'm gonna roll.
I put him away. I put him away. Time to bring him out.
I mean, do you want to just do Jebediah?
Yes. I do. I do just want to do Jebediah. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to do that again.
Let's do Jebediah.
Doesn't Jebediah bring like jobbers around with him?
He's quantity over quality.
Yeah.
There you are, Jeb. Roll.
That's rank plus resolve, right?
Mhm.
I can use willpower on this.
Yep.
Alright.
I say this puts the James part of the interlude into a bit of a
Yeah.
awkward
Does
position.
it?
Yeah.
Very much
I'm
so.
I'm assuming it does.
I wasn't expecting you to do this now.
I wasn't either.
I wanted this to be a tournament arc. Why do you make it plot based?
no. Fuck you. Tournament arc.
This has been. Everyone's been getting massive amounts of character development.
You fucked up. You made a tournament arc. You fucked up.
Who knew Mason being called?
Successes.
By Helen. We'll end up. We'll
This
end up.
audience is off there with Alan calling Mason a dick.
This is all Helen's fault.
This is all Helen's fault. No, I wonder what that James thing was now. Damn it, man.
This is
Alright,
figure it
all
out.
Helen's fault.
Still
You never
good.
figured out. Situation's too awkward for it to be for him to bring it up now.
Yeah.
All of this
That-
is traced back to Helen.
Yeah.
Side you get a notification. Side quest failed.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Situa- with a little caption. The situation's too awkward now. He doesn't want to ask you right now.
No, too bad. We're gonna force him to tell us.
Quest delayed.
We're gonna force him. He can't stop it.
How would you roll?
6 successes.
Okay. That's 6 boys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have that yet. I'm not high enough rank.
Mm-hmm. Let me
Jebediah West.
I'll be honest, Jeb. I don't think you can pull through.
I don't, Jeb. I'ma be 100% with you, Chief. It ain't safe for you right now.
your power flares up, and from the ground, Jeb and 6 other Confederates crawl out. Ooh, Nilly. And he looks around, and gets a serious look in his face. Danny, are you sure you want to do this now, boy?
Seems today's the day, eh?
I thought it'd be so soon.
Yeah. No, Jeb's every single one of his summons is undead.
No, I know. But technically, it's a flesh golem. Isn't it? No.
And
That's Jebediah. Oh boy. Oh,
Oh, he's really doing it.
oh, he's doing it. It would not even. It was 9 months, barely 9 months.
Cameron smiles. Who would have thought? The weakling was a child of the big 3. I missed my chance with the first one. And then he slams it down.
With the first one,
oh no.
And the second he says that Dallas Mac, who are I'm assuming are somewhat nearby Lucy, she just gets an angry look on her face.
Ella also gets a very angry look.
Are they
Ella's
Dallas?
fucking pissed.
Dallas, are they angry? I'm kind of scared.
I don't think I've ever seen Lucy look angry before. The most I've ever seen from her is mild annoyance.
You aren't Zeus. Let's see what Hades can bring.
Shut up!
Mason's gonna just
Danny's like visibly shaking.
Cameron.
Danny.
He looks over.
You win this one, okay? I will fight you, and I won't lose next time. Danny, I'm just in your way. I'll just get out. I surrender.
Thanks,
Like,
Mason.
And Mason
he,
just
you know, he like spins his sword and slams it into the ground. He like starts walking towards Danny. I've got a huge scar thanks to your father. It wasn't him directly, but I've heard the Furies are his deal. Cracks his knuckles.
And Danny sort of like his eyes like darken for the first time. Unlike you, I don't define myself by my father.
And then the second you say that, like crimson energy explodes. Do not ever compare me to that damnable bastard.
And he looks up. I've met him. You're just like him.
And then he. Funny choice of words. Yeah, and on
He
his
doesn't care
turn.
anymore. Danny's making a statement.
Yep. And Jeb and his boys like lift up their muskets. I got him.
Power
I
of
got him.
friendship.
Jebediah, show him a real war cry.
All right.
I thought he said war crime.
yeah, me
War
too.
cry.
Uh,
And he's gonna order Jebediah and his boys to use their rebel yell ability.
He's gonna order Jebediah and his boys.
Mike,
they
I
war
wanna do something. I wanna text it to you because
Right.
I technically did something.
All right. Let me double check. All right, that's a that, and that is a that. Now it's he has 6 of him with him. So that is a
I don't know if that still counts, Mike.
let me.
Yeah, Mason's gonna sit this one. He has no bow. He promised he will beat Cameron one day, but right now it's not that day. He's just gonna leave the arena forfeiting. Go sit down, fully covered in wounds. And ask for healing.
All right, and what did it do?
I have it written down.
All right, let me read what you sent, hombre.
Yeah. It wasn't on purpose, but that's what happened, and I want to know how that will work. I kind of. It would
He
be
failed it.
funny if
No, never mind. He failed his roll.
He failed.
thing. That's my last. That's my last help, Danny. You
The
better
last
fucking
of my Hammond.
the last of my Hammond,
The
Danny. The
last of
last
his
of my.
Hammond.
No, it's literally the
No, I
last
know.
of
I,
my.
I knew. Is it? Just let me find out
Same
what
thing.
this. Find out what this one does.
The last of my Ichor, Danny. You fucking better make it work. That's all I'm saying.
Take everyone's iCore.
And he automatically fails the roll then.
Where
Does
are
that-
you? I don't know what that. Let me see. Let me see what that tilt does. Man, that makes things awkward.
What does?
That's happening right now.
I don't follow.
All right, weird. He gets the shaken condition for a bit,
Terrified.
and
Cool.
as he does that, Jeb smiles, and he and his boys just let out just a bunch of a series of like hooping and hollering that just like sound like weirdly enough, especially thanks to their zombie, them being a zombie, it it amplifies just how unnaturally unhuman it sounds, and even Cameron is a little taken aback by it. Is that all you can do?
Not a chance.
Like Jeb just like he shakes his head for a moment before
Jim
running up.
on mounted horseback.
Before running up, and in order to resolve this condition, he has to fail a roll. So this next roll he will fail, and he throws a punch at the horse, but it rears back and like runs away, backs away, and it's back to your turn, Danny.
Hmm. All right. Prepare a firing line.
Yeah.
And I don't think Danny's unlocking any more powers, is he?
Not that I know of.
I mean, unless you could come up with some shit, I don't know.
I mean, the main part about it being a manipulation is that you can go pretty far with it. All right, Jeb's turn. What have you got? What have you got? All right. And what about?
No announcements, no commentary. Everyone shocked.
I am still looking. Oh, health is resistance +5. Okay. Where? Ah, there they are. Okay. All right. Yeah, you got that. Jeb is going to firing line. Now let me get another dice roller out.
Yep. Plus small unit tactics as well.
Yep.
And cohesive unit.
Okay. So firing line. Okay. So that's a... Yeah, no, he's not gonna bother with the rolling. He's gonna do that. Alright. He's gonna follow up. And you guys have a... You guys... Why do you keep going? Stop that. You have that. So that's a... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already rolled the 6th one. Alright. So, one after another, Jeb and his boys fire off a hail of musket balls at Cameron. Jebediah deals 4 lethal, deleted by his armor. Oh wait, yeah, no. Jebediah rolled 4 lethal, but is deleted by armor, and only Confederate soldier 4. Only his attack goes through with 2 lethal. Actually, 2 bashing.
All right.
Have to spend their turn to reload. Yeah. All the zombies just set up their bullets and just yeah. Just the hail of bullets that only a couple go through. And he like flexes them off. People in front of you. Alright. Bullshit. I'm not even all out. And he's going to spend a willpower to activate actual Berserker. He's going to run up and make a heavy fist and punch Jeb. Let me double check what mounted combat does. No, that's not it. There you are. Because I know there's a thing for... Alright, yeah, +2 to defense. So he's got a 5. It's a 14 for Cameron. Alright, and he's gonna all-out attack that. 8 successes, so that's 9 bashing. What's your health, Jeb? Small. Do you have armor? No. You have clothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 lethal on Jeb. With the slash. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff to keep advantage of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he takes. Okay. Athletics plus dexterity to stay on the horse. You have a +3 on those. on horse. Jeb stays on his horse.
Nice. You alright, Jeb?
Oh, by the way, to answer your question, I'll tell you now. He wore them during the fight with Mac.
But he doesn't know. But he doesn't now.
No. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, and that's Cameron's turn. He runs up and just throws a punch into Jeb's chest, and he catches the reins on this horse before he is flying backwards. It's Danny's turn.
So you said he could. So he got one success. You said he could try it.
Mhm.
All right. Um. Oh, unrolled. Oh shit. And it's gonna cost one willpower. As a like there's a rumbling beneath Cameron, and like these fossil jaws come up and clamp around his waist.
Oh my god!
As a dinosaur fossil rose out of the earth and is now grabbing onto Cameron.
Is he really? He's really just doing it.
Yeah, he just growls. The Confederates are
Did he do that before? I don't think he could do that
I don't
before.
think he could do that before.
he growls as that happens. And Jeb. Oh, by the way, hombre. Oh, it's reflexive?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah, and then Danny going to see if he can use his chain weapons to negate his defense.
Yeah. I forget what look on.
He's
Yeah,
making
look
an
at it
attack
again.
roll. Using willpower, I'm going to use.
Let me. Yep, attack roll. Minus defense.
What's his defense?
5.
Whew, low dice pool. 2 successes.
Successes. All right. His defense is gone.
Now, Jeb.
Yep. Jeb. The boys are reloading right now, but Jeb goes forward, and it takes out his saber, and is gonna make an attack.
He's good at this.
He's gonna willpower and all out attack. 4 successes. Yeah, okay, 4 successes. It is a 2 lethal. So 2 lethal go through. Jeb charges forward in his mount and throws at does a swipe with his saber and takes out a saber and does a swipe with it, and he does a tiny little cut around Cameron's collarbone.
Danny sort of like speaks up. This is just another school, and you're just another one of those bullies with a bunch of their lackeys. This time, I don't have to take it. I won't take it anymore. Not from. I won't take it from me, and I won't take it for anybody else.
You fucking dumb brat. You think you can waltz in here for only 9 months. Not even a whole year.
I seem a more well-liked than you.
Not about being well-liked. It's not about that. It's not about that!
Then,
On his
what do you have?
behalf. What else do I need? Then he lifts his arm up. And he lifts his arm up. And he's going to attack. And he's going to do. And he's going to.
He needs to break out of the bones first.
No, he's not going to attack anyone.
He's just
Is
gonna
there-
intimidate you so hard that you fucking get negative dice.
Is there a layer? Is there? I'd assume this is just like a top layer of mud.
Yeah. Like over the
Yeah.
ground.
He lifts his hand up. He's going to use his manic brutality. What is he destroying, you may ask?
Ground.
A piece of his armor.
Oh.
Lifts his right hand in the air. He's going to all-out attack this and spend willpower. Which, oop. No, he's not. That gives him 25 dice to do that. Okay. Alright. That is 16 successes. The armored gauntlet on his right arm explodes as he deals. As he shoves his hand into the ground. And he deals. I'd say. I mean, it's Celestial Bronze. So yeah, it's 5 durability. So that's 5 lethal. Plus 16. That is 21 lethal. He deals to the ground, and he slams his hand through the mud, and just crushes the ground, and just sends out a huge shockwave that just let me make a strength roll for him.
Alright.
Because technically this is what he's doing. Yep, and that attack sent out a large enough shockwave. It shatters the fossil, and sends the Confederates slipping a little bit.
Hold, everyone, hold. You guys alright?
He just growls. No. I thought there was something good about you. Whenever you came back, saying you fought Ares and lived. Maybe there was some chance. There was a chance that you'd understand. Maybe you wouldn't be weak. No. Big Three or not. You're just another one.
You don't think I don't have problems with who my father is? You don't think I have problems with everything? I don't care if I don't care if you're stronger than me. I don't care if I'm weaker. All that matters is that doing something good. Doesn't matter if it's in the eyes of the gods or anybody. But with the friends I have and the people I'll ever see, I know that if you hit me for real, I'll probably die. But at least I'll have people who want to remember me. What do you have when you're gone? I hope that you have something. I hope that there's something about you.
Mission. I don't care what any of these people think. Why would I care? What do they mean? They're their own people. What does it matter?
You're right, they are their own people. So am I, and so are you. We all have to acknowledge the fact. You need to as well. I don't care if I lose here. In my eyes, you've already lost. And that's sad. And I'm sorry. And then Danny, like the armor around him goes away, and the ground hardens back again. Come on, Jeb. And it begins like walking towards the outside of the circle. I'm sorry, everyone, but had to keep it a secret for a bit. I didn't want to lie to you, but I knew that my dad caused a lot of problems. But I hope you can look past that, because I'm just Danny. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a walk. Cameron
Cameron
can this one. And then he and Jeb are just gonna start heading outside of the ring and towards like the forest to just hang out for a bit.
Jeb grabs you by the shoulder and pats you. Doesn't say anything else. And
He just kind of nods to Jeb. And just kind of like
Cameron's just like standing there before the aura fades, and he walks and grabs his swords and begins the walk to the entrance of the camp. But Cameron, like his siblings like yell out to him, "Where are you going?" I mean, he doesn't say anything. And he turned. They like look like all of his siblings are like running up to him, like, "Come on, where are you going? You won, didn't you? You beat that bastard son of Hades." Yeah, he looks at all of them. Shut the hell up! I don't need to be remembered. There's nothing to remember me by, and that's fine. I want you all to forget I ever existed. I don't need your recognition. And he like walks up the hill. But Cameron, we don't have a counselor. Find one. I'm gone.
Ella's gonna walk after him.
Yeah. Go on.
So yeah.
Lucy's
Ella's gonna silently
Lucy's
stand up. I'll
with
be
you.
back in a bit, sis.
No. I have some words for him too.
Yeah, Ella's gonna go walk after Cameron.
And he's he's right on the precipice of leaving the camp.
Hey, you.
He stops.
Ella continues walking towards him. And as she reaches him, she socks him right in the face. As hard as she can.
Yeah. He just like takes it. Like he gets hit, like he doesn't register it.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
What does it matter?
What does it matter? What does it matter? Ella seems practically brimming with fury. You have any idea where you're standing right now?
He looks over to the tree. Yeah. I do.
That's why it matters. You're just leaving. Walking out.
Yep. We're demigods. We're tools. I want to be the
Coward.
best.
I don't want to hear it from you. You're a tool. You're whatever. No. You're a coward who's running away. Because you think you aren't strong enough to face up to anything here. That's what you are. So I don't want to hear your speeches, okay?
You all should forget me.
Shut up!
I'm nothing. Cameron. I liked your challenges. Why are you just leaving? Why? After all this time. 11 years you've been here. Why now? Doesn't matter. I could die. I don't care. I never cared in the first place. And he just... Good luck being number one, Crimson.
Ella grabs his arm.
He looks at Ella.
Yeah, well, Ella's already grabbing his arm with one hand. He could probably break free, but Ella's still grabbing it. You're an absolute idiot.
I know. That's why I stuck to what I was good at.
Without bothering to improve on what you aren't. So, you're just some battle-crazed maniac, right? That's all you're good for? Is that what you think? Answer me. Ella practically pushes him up against the tree with her hand, and her hand moves from his arm to the scruff of his shirt.
He just like looks down at her. Yep.
You're even dumber than I thought.
Like he
Listen. I understand. I know what it's like to think of yourself as nothing but that. And I'm really fucking pissed that that's all you're thinking.
he just looks at you. You
You
understand.
aren't special, Cameron. You aren't some big loner who goes off on his own because he's this special little snowflake, the only person who's thought of as a tool, hated by the rest of the camp, never to be remembered. You're not that. You're just another demigod. Another demigod who's been abandoned by everyone they've known, who's been left alone in a world where they have to fend for themselves. And left alone, broken, and shattered. That's what you are. That's what we all are. All we can do is pick up the pieces and try to fix what we have. Leaving them broken won't solve anything. Not for you. Not for any other Aries kid who feels like they're nothing but tools they need to impress their father to. Not for all of the dozens of kids, unclaimed, laying around in the Hermes cabin, wondering if they'll ever find a place where they can be accepted. Not for all the hundreds of demigods that are likely out there, being eaten and killed because they never even knew about Camp Half-Blood. You're just another one of them. So stop thinking you're special.
You don't get it, do you? I know I'm not special. That's why I'll die, just like everyone here will.
No, you're the one who doesn't get it.
Lucy.
You're not special, and that's why you will be remembered. Everyone
Make
in there is
me-
the same exact one as you, and yet look at them. They're able to make friends, talk to each other.
Lucy.
Yes.
Lucy looks up. Your fear. I will conquer it. And she just stops for a moment before her eyes widen. Cameron. You can't. You'll. Yep. I sure will. He grabs his swords again. Next time you'll see me, I'll be either dead, crippled, or a god. Maybe I wouldn't even want that part. Challenge reserved for the strongest. Let's see what the second can do. Enough. And he looks over at Ella. Enough out of you.
Ella lets go of him and takes a step back.
I don't know what the hell a second is. But
Doesn't matter.
you're right. It doesn't. You'll die just like I will. In a battle for a pointless cause.
Probably. Yeah. But I'm going to try anyway.
And he just starts walking off with his two swords. And then he stops. Omac Thompson. He can be the second if he wishes. I don't care. I'm gone.
He's gonna have to beat you for that title. So you're not allowed to die before he does, got it?
Oh. We'll see. He continues walking down the hill.
Goddamn idiot.
Lucy is at the she's still kind of shaken up from Cameron's words, and she's like, a weird look of fear on her face.
Hey, sis, what's up? You seem even more shaken up than normal.
She shakes her head. No, don't worry about it.
Okay. If
The Aries captain just like run up to the hill after witnessing him walk off, and they're just like watching their older brother, their older brother, who represented them as one of the strongest demigods, just walk away. Just kind of, they all have a range of emotions on their faces. Rage, fear, sadness, all negative. The tournament is ended. Cameron River is the winner by forfeit.
May I may I do something small?
If you wish.
Yeah. Can't Helen be the one healing Mason just for this to work? Like everyone's walking in. She's, you know. Like after seeing the whole thing just kind of happen and Cameron leaving, he like looks at Helen and just thinks for like a couple of seconds. I'm sorry.
About what?
I was originally gonna apologize for Lucy, but I must have sounded like he did to you all the time. I guess he points at the arena to signify it's Cameron who he's talking about.
I can't you.
So I just
It's fine.
yeah, I just don't want to. Look, I'm sorry. Just friendly rivalry from now on. That better. Not
She doesn't
what?
say anything for a moment, and you kind of look up at her, and she has like tears in her eyes. Yeah, friendly.
Look, thanks for bearing with me. Okay. God, I'm sorry about being a dick or whatever. Just thanks. You're a good friend, okay? Mason just kind of stays like,
She kind of like her eyes like brighten up a little bit. She does like a teary smile. Thanks. You're pretty
Yeah.
good too.
Mason starts like having some tears out of that. Yeah.
A quick cut over to Mac, whom for this I'll
Yeah.
say is sitting close to Kai and Jackson. And you look over at their faces and it's it's pretty big to say the least on them.
What is
You know, the emotion.
emotion?
The emotion.
Yeah.
Oh. So he's gone. Just like that.
Hmm.
Like Kai like looks over to Jackson. Hey man, you good? Yeah, I think. I knew you basically grew up with him. Yeah. Yeah, I did. He has been becoming increasingly more annoying, but I think he would leave. It's sudden. Yeah. As much as he needed a talking, as much as he needed a talking to. Like, Kai kind of like is like shivering a little bit, and like he holds his heart. And it's like a member of the family just walked out on us. Yeah, it is. Mac, how you feeling about this situation?
Yeah, pretty bad. It's mostly like not understanding as to why. But Mac is I do still have the help, but it's okay. Mac's gonna get up. Is like, sorry guys, I have to go find Danny.
You stand up and run off to where Danny walked off, and it's in just doing a bit of a time skip. Actually, no, not yet. And you see, and as you run on, you see Kyron, and he just is looking at like the far away entrance of the camp, and he's just with a almost far looking smile, or a far looking like look to him, like that 100-yard stare. And you kind of hear him as you pass by with a chuckle. Lost. And yeah, you pass by him and continue and going on to the woods. What about you, Dallas?
Dallas is still just processing everything that happened there. So he's just right now. He's just gonna make sure that the physical state of Mason, Danny, and Mac are okay.
This is being
They're
healed.
not dying.
Mason's being healed by Helen. They're both crying. And you walk in, they're both like tearing up a bit.
Just for a quick report. Jackson is he's hiding it really well, but he's pretty devastated about it.
Yeah.
From what you can infer, he was very close to Cameron.
Yeah.
Laska is upset the slightest amount. She doesn't lose her cool over it, but it's pretty big. Helen's crying about it.
Yeah, I imagine.
Kai is similar to Jackson. Maxine is just kind of like she doesn't she seemingly doesn't like react to it that much. And she's just downing more. This time just a Coke bottle. Morgan is upset and sad that that someone like this happened. Especially since she's like the mom of the camp is what people considered her as. So that's a blow to her.
Yeah.
And James James is real shocked, and he like after he sees Mac run off, he quickly tries to follow. And yeah, go on, Dallas.
You walk him to.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
just gives him a quick look. He doesn't actually like want to interact, especially after seeing the two of them crying. It's like I'll deal with that later. What Dallas really wants to go, he wants to go talk to Big Sis Morgan.
You walk up to Morgan. She hasn't left from the podium. Everyone's still processing the info that just happened.
Hey, Morgan.
Dallas?
You doing okay? Okay, I'm not good at this. Just.
Oh, I'm not.
Dallas is gonna take a seat next to her.
He's older than me, but I always felt like a problem child. And child of Hades. So stressful.
Dallas looks back and forth as he's trying to find what to say. Jeez. I'm okay. So seeing all that kind of made me do some thinking too. I wanted to apologize.
She looks over to you. Huh?
You've been nothing but good to me. I don't think I've treated you well at all, really. I've been rude. I've been brushing you off, telling you you're away. And I wanted to... Look, this is hard for me, okay? Just, you get what I'm saying. I appreciate you being my sister.
She does like a weak smile. Well, that's good. Some good news. Finally, you're starting to realize that.
And, earlier this week, I got a sweatshirt at the camp shop, so I could give you a full hug now. He looks away, mumbling off to himself, trying to not finish that sentence.
Need one right now.
Now we'll hug her.
And everyone's still very shocked by the info and eventually disperse. Mac. It's late at night now.
But did I find Danny?
You followed his tracks. And you find a large cliff face. A large limestone wall.
Oh no, did he jump off?
No.
Alright. Fuck did he?
And afterwards, you hear like not far, not like close behind, but you do hear it. And you turn around and you see James running like.
Hey James.
Hey, where's you find Danny?
He tracks end here at this cliff face. He didn't jump off, don't worry.
I just thinking that. Holy shit, dude. And he kind of like
Nice.
walks up. What? Just end here?
Yeah, they just stop here.
I know he's good at stealth, but jeez.
Danny!
Danny! And while he's gonna do that, let me pull out James's sheet real quick.
The hammer boy himself.
Let me say something real quick.
Yeah.
Previously, Cameron's virtue was loyal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a vice now.
Yeesh.
I
And he has a new aspiration that I will not share.
I think I know when I can figure it out from what you said. Maybe.
And let me open up James's sheet real quick. It's been a long time since actually, no, it hasn't been a long time since I opened it. What are you talking about? You. Okay. Alright, let me roll your perception then. As you guys are yelling around for Danny, James gets the tiniest ping of machinery having a passive mechanical sense. You get the tiniest pang of machinery
Why can he
at the
sense
cliff
that?
face
Why can he sense that?
because he's a child of a forge.
Yeah, alright.
And he looks at it like imagining things. No. Imagine things. It's not imagining things. Yeah, you guys keep looking for Danny. Danny,
Yeah.
roll a chance die.
Chance die?
Yeah.
That's just a 1, right?
Uh-huh.
Die. Zero successes.
Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
You have a beat, and you do not hear James or Mac looking for you. And, one final thing for the night. Does anyone else have anything?
I mean, besides Danny, but
Yeah.
that's really it.
I
A
was
couple
just
things.
yeah. I was just gonna sit by the tree all night, or
Hmm.
it's unless anyone wants to come talk to her, she'll just hang out there.
Is Lucy with
hangs out
her?
with you. Yeah.
Yeah, Mason's gonna go look for them as soon as he helps calm down. Like he helps calm down, like Helen.
Yeah. We'll do Danny last,
Yeah.
and Helen or Mason, you look around and go to the entrance of the
Mm-hmm.
camp, and see Ella and Lucy sitting down next to each other. Well, Lucy is like close to her, like kind of just hugging her.
Sorry, I lost my cool back there, sis. I guess I let her get the best of me.
It's fine. She's still shivering.
I am. And Mason approaches the two of them. Just kind of.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mason, hi.
Hi. It's. I'm sorry. I thought
Oh,
it would be good for Danny to go all out and show himself. God damn it. I guess I was still just thinking about him winning or whatever. Look, he told him to go all out, and I didn't expect it will end like this, so I'm sorry. It's just I messed up again.
it's alright. I don't blame you. You did what you thought was right. And most importantly, you did it for a friend.
She doesn't say anything.
Hey, Lucy. Does he remind you of him too? Especially with those little twins who follow him around everywhere.
Okay.
That was all I could think of when I first saw those twins.
Fight tonight. I need to take my mind off of something.
Lucy, sorry. I came here looking for you specifically. I have one more thing to say.
Like she does a look up.
He like grabs the remains of his like destroyed bow and like puts them down, like in front of. I lost my cool, and I went too far and ended up with this. Maybe. And having like him consumed by the idea of just being better, being stronger. I get it. I understand what he said. And had you or Olivia or Eva been here, I probably would have ended up like him. So I want to make a promise to you. Before I train with you to be able to become better or to surpass you. Not because I wanted to, but because I needed to. I don't want to do that anymore. Yes, and just take like a deep breath. I want to be as good as you, so that I can, because I want to, because that means Live and Evil will be safe, no matter what. And more than that, I want us to be friends. And I want to become strong to help you too, and make sure this never happens again. When the way he spoke and everything, just reminded me of myself before Helen and you and Olivia and even Kai just took their chances with me and hang out with, and they bear with me. So I thank you for that. But I want to be better than that. You're a good friend, Lucy, and I'm sorry for being a terrible one and terrible training partner.
She does a tiny smile. Weren't we already friends?
Yeah. Thanks. I'll leave you here. I need to go look for Olivia, Anita. I'll
Nods.
I'm gonna go look for them.
And Lucy looks over at Ella again. Can we fight tonight? Can we fight tonight? I
Yeah.
need to get my mind off of things.
Yeah. Me too.
I do have one question. Would you like to do that fight out? As like an epilogue?
No, I think we could just sort of have it be a story thing.
Right. Well, just a
I-
quick.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do something before Mason finishes up by talking to the two of them?
Danny will be the last thing. And I have a thing for that fight. I have a little thing I want to do for that fight. But I'll do that one after Danny.
Mac, do you want to do something else, or is it Mason talking to Olivia and you, and
I
then
mean, my thing would have been at Danny, but he's bunkered.
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you can talk to him at like another afterwards, I guess.
Yeah.
So we do my first, and then everyone else. Is that
Alright.
Does that mean Anna's not here? Okay.
Alright, well.
No, I'm
We'll
here.
do
I'm just muting because I'm not in the scene.
We'll do your thing. We'll do
I
your
was very
thing, Mason.
indisposed in response to Danny.
We'll do your thing, and then we'll do Danny's thing, and we'll do a thing I had planned for the for the fight.
All right.
James over there, like, I had a side quest. I guess that's not happening. Well,
This is a bit awkward. You're a child of Hades. Can I tell you
mm,
something? Can I
Yeah.
tell you something about that side quest?
What?
At the end of the side quest, James was supposed to find out. Anyways.
That was what I was supposed to be planning, actually. Just like, oh, I'm gonna show James then.
well, now everyone knows.
I'll be honest with you, I don't really know where to stick that interlude at anymore. Because I don't, it doesn't fit anywhere else.
I guess we'll have to wait for next year.
Next,
After
delay it till next year.
yeah,
Woo.
delay to next break. Next break. Then these poor demigods get.
Was supposed to. I just wanted a tournament arc. What's
No,
wrong with you
no,
people?
no.
Why do you
Fuck
always get
off.
emotional?
No tournament arc for you. No.
What's wrong
Oh,
with
yeah.
you people?
You
You
got the
make it so
tournament arc.
emotional and story, and I can't.
The
I got a plan to have Jebediah.
We're angsty teens. We're angsty teens. That's what we
The second that
get. That's
flame
what you
wall
get.
went up
You put a
was
bunch
the
of angsty.
moment.
No, no, it wasn't. The moment Helen
This-
called Mason a dick, that's when it happened.
It all went downhill from there.
That was the start of the Rube Goldberg machine that was this session.
Yeah.
The fucking moment Helen called Mason, this whole shit happened. Because otherwise, Mason would have been like, you know, Danny, they have a point. Fuck whatever you are. Just use your power.
Yeah.
Mason just he kicked Helen kicked into gear Mason's character development, which then made him kick Danny's and Dallas's into happening, which then led into Ella unexpectedly having a character arc.
And Mac's character arc just walked out.
This is
Yeah.
funny.
Mac's character are committed to seppuku. It's gone.
No,
There he goes.
no, it's okay. It's okay.
Wait,
okay.
no. Wait, no, I was setting up, but no, but like literally the entire tournament arc was me set. No, oh, he's gone. He's gone. There he goes.
He beat you up. Now you need to find him in the world and beat him up.
I gotta Sasuke him.
Yeah. Oh god, he's Sasuke. Oh
He
god,
is
he's just
Sasuke,
Sasuke.
you're fucking
Oh
right.
god, he's just Sasuke.
Sasuke! I can't believe we fucking got lost during the Chunin exams.
Mason,
Yes.
you find the twins. They're confused, being dumb little kids.
Yeah, without saying a word, he just rushes in.
Yeah.
Like both
Hi,
of them.
Mason.
And like races them to like his level. Hi. He like hugs them.
Olivia's like, Olivia just speaks. What just happened?
Cameron left for camp.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Is
Or spur about it.
Is Danny a bad guy? Maybe
Uh,
Olivia, Ava says this.
No, it's okay. He's a he's a good kid.
Like, if you say so.
Don't I understand I had the same reaction, but he's okay. He's still the same person. Kind of dumb and very naive. There'll be a lot of people calling him that, but it's okay. We know the truth, and that's what matters.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Thank you, Danny.
Woo!
What a hell of a
Woo!
session.
I didn't expect this, guys. I didn't expect
No.
any of this.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I told Mike, hey, by the way, if at any point we do manage to beat Cameron, Mason's gonna walk right out. He's gonna make Danny go all out again. That's why he had that talk with Lucy. If we did manage to beat Cameron, he was gonna walk out. The second he started thinking about shit, he was like, you know, fuck it, Danny, go all out. Why the back? You're a cool guy. Come on, just fucking.
Ooh, man.
As always, the tournament arc is always the best arc.
He just generated a lot
For
of
some
Tournament
reason, the
arc
tournament arc
just-
is the most eventful of arcs.
Tournament arcs just generate pure content. It's
It's where
so
characters
great.
are made in
Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing but content.
yeah.
yeah. Two characters or what?
Olivia and Ava nod.
He like he's like grabbing them and he's like like sitting. He's strong enough to like carry both of them and like making them sit.
Definitely.
Yeah, and like hugging one of them to like the chest on the other one, his shoulder.
hmm
I and he puts one of them down and just hugs them again.
They hug back.
I love the two of you. Okay.
They like jump up, and then love you too, Mason. Like they say in unison.
Mason starts like, I'm not the best big brother you can have, but
I think they
promise
look
I
at
won't
each
leave.
other before they smile. Pete, it's fine. You're the best big brother that we need.
Mm. Yeah, Mason starts like tearing up about a lot. I promise I'll keep you safe, okay? Just
They nod.
you're good kids, both of you. Thank you for sticking around me.
They seeing you tear up, they tear up a little bit and give you another hug.
Mason like holds himself back. I think Lucy and Ella could use a bit of a distraction, so why don't we go hang out with them? Does that sound like a good idea to you?
If they're okay with it, yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna go like sit down the tree with them.
They the twins, the older ones, eventually walk down to the beach. Do you follow?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And we'll get back with that after. Danny, my boy, you're in bunker 9.
Yep, I'm in bunker 9. He's got a beanbag chair in there from his house, and he's sitting in one of like the empty garage ports there, and he looks really really tired, mostly because all 3 of his summons are just sitting there alone without any of their troops or anything.
Muglarka's like looking away, not like just lean against the wall. Jebediah is like kneeling next to you, and Conrad is a little ways away. Not far as far as Buglarka, but he's nearby.
He's just looking around at all the mechanical stuff.
What a place, I gotta say. Never seen this many techno boobobs.
Yeah, I found it when I was testing out some powers. But Glarka, you were there when I found it. Conrad,
Hmm.
if anybody could figure any of this stuff out, it'd be you.
I don't know. To be honest, this seems a little bit futuristic compared to what I'm used to. I mean, and he looked over the giant mechanical dragon. We did not have this.
Yeah, it's probably best if we don't mess around with anything too much. Yeah, and I do agree. Those tech in the 40s is it's a bit much considering, you know, modern technology we have. And he holds up his Game Boy from his pocket.
That one still weirds me out.
One of these days, I'll actually teach you about some of that stuff.
I find that'll be quite interesting.
Mhm.
You are so simple-minded, Jib. I mean, hey, there's no other way I love to be than me. Yes, I understand that, Jib. Oh, what an interesting guy. Who would have thought I'd be talking to an American? American on a positive terms. Quite odd.
Danny sort of like gives a little laugh. Man, I need to hang out with you guys like this more often. And he has a bit of a smile on his face. I wonder.
Boy, it's a little tiring on you, ain't it?
Yeah, keeping all three of you out at once is a bit tiring on me. But it's alright. I just like having the company. I'm going to bed soon anyway. I wonder what Mac and Mason and Dallas would make of you guys, and he sort of smiled. I think you guys would have a lot to talk about.
They are looking for you, you know. Like Buglarka speaks up.
Yeah, I know they probably are. And I feel bad not just having them look for me and me not be around. But I think everybody should have a bit of time to think things over before they see me again. Especially Cameron. He's probably really upset with me.
Yeah.
Did seem quite upset. It was, to be honest with you, mighty intimidating.
Yeah, but I've dealt with intimidating things before. I just wanted to, talk to him a little bit. Try and get him to see things from a different perspective. No, maybe help him a bit.
You certainly are doing your best. You certainly are doing your best.
Thanks, Conrad.
Mm. You are a nice person, Danny. I feel to say that.
Well, thanks. It means a lot.
Coming from a German soldier in World War II? Yeah, I'm sure you have better. I'm sure there are better opinions out there.
Uh, I mean, just how I'm just Danny. You're Conrad. And I trust your opinion.
I suppose so. I suppose so, kid. You should take a nap. Have a sleep. It is
Danny yawns and sort of rubs his eyes.
getting quite late.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
And then, as you say that, Bluglarka like sits up from her leaning position. Oi, kid,
Yeah, Buglarka?
you did all right.
He smiles a bit. Thanks. And then he yawns, and then the fissures open up a bit, and then they They sort of
They sink
Jump
back
back
down. Yep. And you spend your night sleeping in Bunker 9. And before the night ends, one final look at the twins. Man, I was really, can I say, in the original version of this, I was really wanting to play Bury the Light.
Yeah, I remember that. We were talking about that.
Now you play Silver Bullet.
Silver bullet.
There's
Like-
Play the
Lucy,
version, the acoustic version.
Lucy is in her full armor as you walk on the beach, and as you two walk on the beach, and she looks over to you, Ella. Not holding back.
Yep. Ella's gonna reach into the duat and pull out her staff.
Lucy smiles before dropping her sword, taking her hand to her ponytail, undoing it, and kind of shaking her hair out, letting it down in full. And Ella, you already knew of this, but I never told you, Adam, it, because I wanted to be a surprise. And as the wind kind of blows the hair out of her right eye, where you see a gnarly scar, just 3 scars down, almost taking out her eye, covering her right side, over the right side of her face.
Oh my god.
You know what it's from.
Yep.
And you know what it's from. A dragon did that to her.
The fuck?
Oh, that makes sense.
Big dragon.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that one.
Oh,
A dragon.
okay. Oh, okay.
Not that. Not big
Not
boy.
that dragon. Not that dragon. Oh,
Just a
Okay.
nameless one when she was quite young.
oh.
And Ella knows that has stuck with her since.
Are Mason and the twins here, or should they just leave?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no.
here.
Do
You're
we
here if
see
you
them?
want to be.
Sure.
You see it.
Yeah.
And she picks up her sword again. And then, Ella, you see the blade of it glow faintly as you see the hieroglyph for Hadi appear on the blade of the sword.
Ella gives a smile, and she preps herself as well, preparing both her combat armor and enhancing her strikes.
Yep. And we leave that as it is. Would you guys like to have the morning after?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fine with that. Mac, Danny's here.
I'm asking when it'd be good to end it.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, everyone settled down. The next morning comes. Everyone's at breakfast. It's quiet, although none's quieter than the Ares cabin. And Danny, you
Yeah,
Mac, what did you do?
What do you mean? What did I
Did you-
do?
Did you keep looking for James? You keep looking for Danny?
Yeah, I kept looking for
Did you
Danny.
go back, or did you go back at all?
Go back where?
like to sleep.
The cabin.
I mean, yeah, once it got night enough.
Okay. Yep. And everyone's at the breakfast table, and they look, and Mac, you look over and see Danny walking up.
Yeah, Dane just kind of
Um,
like walks out. Hey, everybody.
Everyone looks at you, but no one says a word. At least not from what. At least the NPCs that aren't, player characters do.
I have to do it. Mac has to do it. Mac goes up and hugs his bro.
What's
Hey,
that
Mac.
one Persona song that goes dun 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 dun? Play that one.
I don't. What?
Do you know which game?
I don't know.
Persona. The one that we
Reverie?
played last. No, I think
What?
it's the one. Yeah, I think it is that. I think it's Persona 4. No, it's Persona 3. It's memory. Yeah.
Just play some play. You know what music to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to
Hey, Mac.
play. Hold on.
What?
That's not if that works. Yep. You give him a big hug.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, sorry to worry you.
I was out a long time last night trying to look for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you calling.
Danny,
Yeah.
a lot of things are going to change, but I'm going to be here for you.
Thanks, Mac. I'll be right at your side the entire way.
Everyone, you all see very quickly a boy from Aries' cabin stand up and just stomp towards Danny
Danny sort of like
With
gets
a-
out of the hug and he's like,
with a fist raised. You fucking bastard!
he takes it.
And you. Yeah. Anyone want to stop that?
Yep.
The Mac.
Yep. Mason's ready for that.
Oh,
Danny,
fuck
no.
yeah, all of us, come on, let's
Dallas
do
also
it!
stands
Yes!
up, by the way.
Yes, all of us!
Shut up.
We're all
Damn
friends, you can't
fucking
stop
menace!
it!
You made Big Bro leave! Why did you
Dan-
do that?
Danny sort of like stops. What happened?
Karen fucking left because of you!
Danny's eyes go a bit wide. He left?
Yes, he left and he's like struggling against everyone. And like it looks like in Aries' manner, he's actually
Yeah.
giving way. Like he is actually giving a little bit away. You
Dallas is
outnumber
gonna
him
use numbing
greatly.
Dallas is going to use numbing touch.
Yeah.
It's not-
So,
He's like,
so like
hey,
Dallas is basically just like pulling off like whatever clothing he has and trying to like touch him.
I mean, he's wearing a t-shirt. Dallas just grabs his arm.
Uh,
and he just like stops for a moment, like gets on his knees. You fucking menace!
Without saying a word, Mason's gonna kick, like right on the fucking jaw.
Danny stops him. Danny stops him.
It's not.
You
Mason just
fucking hit me too? You gonna fucking like me leave? Like my big brother?
Danny stops that. I never meant for him to left.
I did!
Then I'm sorry. I never meant for this to happen.
Danny,
He looks up at Mason.
it's not your fucking fault. Shut up. Don't apologize. Listen to me.
Danny sort of looks at him.
No, he's talking to the Aries kid.
I fucking asked you! You fucking bad luck magnet!
Dallas
Your older
grabs him by
brother-
the hair, and I'd like to impart as much disease into him as I can.
Holy shit, don't give the man tuberculosis!
Before you do that, Kyron just yells out, "Enough!" And you all stop. This is a place of safety. And he gets out of his wheelchair into his full centaur. I refuse. For the act of malicious intent of this level on my students. Dallas Moore, you will let go of him.
There's like a solid second of wait time before Dallas eventually lets go.
All of you will take your seats. You as well, You as well, Isaac. He like looks over. He fucking made Cameron leave. He, I. He just like fucking gets on the ground. Fuck. He's just like slamming the ground.
Before leaving, I'm just gonna look at him on the ground. He takes a deep sigh. Look, no one fucking asked to be born fucking demigod. It's not his fucking okay?
Mason. Shh. Hush. Your mouth. You are not helping.
And he's just gonna like leave and just whatever. Just gonna sit down.
This is a change in Camp Half-Blood. And I do not wish for it to be a stain. Cameron is gone. And it is regretful. But we cannot let this tear us apart. You all are wonderful people. I do not wish to see any of you sad. So please, as your teacher, sit down and eat your breakfast. And the Aries kid, whose name is Isaac, stands up. And he nods. And he fucking sits back down at the table. And he just fucking in silent anger. Mason, you and Kai look over, and you see Helen. She's just the tears just leaking down her eyes, and Kai quickly stands up, like walks over to her, to, like help her out.
Yeah.
You hear just her. I should have made the tournament. I just wanted to be fun. Just wanted to...
Mason like takes a deep breath and just he hasn't eaten anything from breakfast and just he hands it over to Olivia. I'm not hungry. You can have it. Mm.
Yeah.
He's gonna just walk towards. Her friend needs help. She's gonna go towards Helen.
Yeah. You
Just try to help her along with Kai.
Yeah. You do that.
Yeah.
She's still just like muttering to herself. She's just like muttering to herself about it, and you try to help her out. Aaron looks really guilty.
It's not your fault, okay? If anything, it's mine. I told Danny to go all out, which triggered all this, okay? I'm sorry.
She doesn't respond to that. She's still just like tearing up, is like crying.
Mason's gonna push Kai to like try to console her since he's not good at that. So he wants to like, like, hey, baby, can you hug her? I'm not good at this.
Yeah, and he's just like, hey, on, bud, it's me, everyone's best friend, Guy. And he's like kind of like looks up. Come on now, you just wanted fun. What's so wrong with that? Sure, a couple things went amiss here and there, but hey. But hey, at least we had fun while it lasted. We know it's not eternal, but We made the best of it. And like looks up to him like teary. But we lost one. He was I know. He was the oldest of us. One of the ones who's lived the longest. He's gone. He's gone, but and he may be pissed about this. We're not gonna let him fucking forget it. You hear that? No way is he gonna be forgotten. No way is he gonna die. He's the one that's lived the longest out of all of us. If he were to die, and like shakes his head, I'll have to kill him myself. Come on now, smile up. He like takes a napkin and like kind of dries her tears. Come on now. Hey, he looks over. Mac, come on.
Yeah. What does he mean? Come on.
He wants you to come here.
Yeah, he's coming over.
Hey, you two have been working on that turtle destruction wave, right? Kamehameha. Come on, let's go help that out. Keep your mind off of things, you know? He like helps her up. Like she just kind of like whimpers, and he looks and kind of looks back at you, Mac, with like something like a bit of an apologetic face, but gestures you to follow.
Mason, without saying a word, he's just gonna like Mason. Just as they're leaving, Mason just puts like his hand on Kai and just like, "You have this handle. I, you're better at this than me."
Yep. One thing
Just
I'm good for. And he walks off with Helen.
nah. Mason's just gonna go back to his sit, not eating. He doesn't want to do that. He's not feeling like that.
Yeah. And you even have anything they want to do?
Dallas just spends the rest of the breakfast keeping a very close eye on the Aries table.
Yeah. They're all trying to comfort Isaac, who's still just fucking who's still just like has his head down and these quiet little sobs.
Mason's gonna say then like, I'm assuming Danny sits close to them. Mac leaves. He's gonna be like,
Yeah, Danny's just like got a bowl of cereal and he's just eating because he hasn't eaten anything.
Danny,
Yeah, Mason?
I suppose proper introductions are in order. He takes a deep breath. Olivia, Eva, this is Danny Armstrong, son of Hades. And a
They
friend of
look at
mine.
each other.
And a
They look
friend
at
of
each
mine.
other and hello. Hi.
Mason's told me a lot about you guys.
And they look over at Mason. We've lived together for 9 months.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Mason like, yes.
It's a proper introduction.
Yeah, it's a proper
Danny
introduction.
sort of like laughs a bit.
What I meant is
We've
just,
been introduced,
I-
haven't we?
You
yes,
gave us gifts.
yes, but he's a good friend of mine, and maybe you can learn something from talking to him. That's what I mean. I meant maybe.
They like look at each other before looking at Danny. Okay. And like a small smile.
That's what I meant. I meant like like now you could.
Lucy pats Mason on the back. Stop talking.
Okay.
Yeah. Just that kind of like a camera cut over to the Athena table, and it's just Jackson just like in a very inquisitive stance, much like Kyron. His face is like doing the anime shadow thing.
Yeah.
He's like darkened. And if anyone doesn't have anything to do,
I
final
mean,
word.
Ella was just trying to talk to Danny, but other than that, yeah, not really.
You can talk to Danny. Come on.
I'm talking to everybody later.
Yeah, Ella will find a good time to talk to Danny when he's not, talking to everyone else and, getting back into the groove of it all.
What Danny was gonna do was just kind of like do his training, like his stamina training, where he just like runs around everywhere, and then just kind of like stop by and like try and everybody.
Everyone steer
Ella will
clears from
ask
you.
if she can join you on that training.
Everyone kind of steer clears from you.
He expected this. Just like will anybody, and he's just like, yeah, I expected this. Why'd you want to jog with me?
Well, you seem like you needed the company.
Well, thank you. I really could use it. And he sort of looks around a bit while he's jogging. Faded, that would be something like this, but see it in action.
Ella
Even.
gives like a her face is in that, not the normal bright smile, but it's in the sort of sad, almost melancholic smile. You can't let him get you down. Just oh, now I'm tumbling over my words. I'm supposed to be one who's good at this, at least sort of. In comparison to others, I'm rambling again.
It's okay. I mean, friends all jumped to my aid like that when I taken that punch. It's
Yeah,
all this time
friends are pretty
trying
great.
to talk with everybody else. It's with them as well. I guess I just happened all too quickly.
Yeah, life happens like that.
Anyone? I don't like lying to people, so my chest.
It's a real sinking feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Partly why I try and hang out with only Laska and Max when I'm back in my boarding school. I have trouble not talking about all the demigod stuff.
Yeah. I haven't really been in the outside world for 9 months. It used to be my world, but now this is. Sure, I visit my mom with my ability to travel long distances, but those are short visits. And now, yes, with Elvamac. Now I know people don't like me. And I can't really get myself too down about that. Because there's always going to be someone that hates you. But, even if they hate me, I won't hate them.
Ella gives a smile and the light sort of returns to her eyes a bit. And here I was thinking I need to give some advice. You got it all figured out. definitely way before I did.
Yeah. You see, back on my first quest, well, back on my only quest, I met my dad down in the underworld. He seemed to be bitter about everybody else treating him differently. He said that I would turn out the same, that people would hate me and I'd just grow bitter like him. But I want to prove him wrong. In my heart of hearts, it's not just because I want to prove him wrong, but it's because I want to. I don't care if people hate me. I just want to do some good.
There are like bits of tear. There's a little bit of tear in Ella's eyes. Jeez. You're a good kid, Danny.
Thanks.
Sorry for the whole starting an inferno thing and having you go all out against me. Congrats on your win, though. For real, though.
Yeah.
Against me. No, I tripped over my words again.
Danny kind of laughs. It's all right.
Yeah.
Honestly, I had never actually used many of my powers before then. Mostly Conrad and Jebediah and Beglarka were just sort of inactive for a while. Sure, I've been training with him in the woods, but can't exactly have gunshots going off in the woods.
Well, I'm glad I gave you a chance to use them.
Yeah. I may not understand what you can do, but it's nice to test something out against something I don't know. I'm always able to learn.
Right. You wouldn't know. Huh.
I'm new to the whole demigod world, so I don't really know much about anything.
Ella gets like this little side look. Right. Demigod world. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of... Well, I'm not new, but that's not exactly part of the demigod world. My sis and I are a bit of a special case, we'll call it.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're all a little special, ain't we?
Yeah, just, we might potentially maybe know some magic.
Magic? Whoa.
And not like Hecate magic, but like, okay, so you know how the Greek gods are real?
Yeah?
Well, so are other gods.
Whoa, so like, all the myths ever?
I don't know. All I know about are the Egyptian ones and the Greek ones.
Egypt?
Huh?
I've only read that in, like, history books.
Yeah, they've had to pour over so many history books for that. It's so boring. But
You really
part of the
teach us
training.
much in school.
Anyway, I'd offer to train you, but I can't and really shouldn't because demigod magicians are not well liked by the gods.
It's okay. Even if you offered, I don't think I'd be able to accept.
I really wouldn't offer. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
I'm just happy with where I am right now. I don't want to get any more complicated than that.
That's good.
Would you like to meet?
Oh, your undead friends? Yeah, sure. Do you like keep them somewhere or...
Yeah. I don't really know. I just assume they go down to the underworld when they're not up here with me.
Is it like a physical transportation? Is it like an elevator down from the underworld up to like the floor? Or is it the ground? I guess it depends on where the location is.
Well, you see, I open up a hole in the ground and then I climb out.
Man,
do them some
you should
good to
ask
talk
them.
to some other people. Yeah, I should. And then he like concentrates and like uses a bunch of energy and then summons the three of them without anybody else, without any of the troops. This really tires me out.
Danny, why are you summoning us?
I
Oh,
wanted to introduce you
I
guys.
remember you. I beat you with a staff, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Sorry
And
about that.
Buglarka,
Good to see you're
Buglarka,
in one piece again.
Buglarka like rubs her temples. Holy shit, she's so annoying.
Wow, I
you
can
need to
already
have-
tell you're
you
a
need to be
total
nice when you
cast.
talk to people.
I don't need to talk to people.
You really should, though.
By the way, Danny, speaking of talking, because of last night's encounter with them, get a free open door. And get a free open door with Conrad and Buglarka. I know Jeb's already complete.
Oh my god, they
Yeah,
have their
Jeb's
own
complete.
social
I
link.
just need to up my rank.
They have their own social link.
Yeah, they have their own doors.
Oh my god. Danny and
Yeah,
Mason
Danny,
Danny don't
competing for
even-
most
Danny, you're
social
too
links.
good for this world. Danny,
Danny's so pure.
he's too good.
Yeah,
The
it's like,
death
well,
carrot.
Did you say
Shoot.
carrot?
Conrad, this is who we fought.
Yes, I can see that.
I don't think I
You-
properly introduced myself. Ella Crimson.
You were a
She shakes her hand.
He shakes your hand. You were a giant armor with a cat head.
I think it's technically a tigress, but yeah.
I thought it was a lion.
I think it's a... Depending on who you ask. Can't be either, really.
This is Jebediah West. He's from the Civil War.
Eddie.
Hi there.
And then this is Conrad Adolfried. He's from World War II.
Edelfried.
Sorry, I can never pronounce it right.
It's all right.
One of these days I'll get it. And this is Buglarka Sila.
See ya.
See ya. Okay. I'll try next time. She's from the First World War.
Neat.
Jebediah's from Georgia. Conrad's from Germany, and Buglarka's from Austria-Hungary.
I don't know if I've ever been to any of those places.
He sort of like
Again, right.
leans in. It's like Austria-Hungary doesn't exist anymore.
Definitely haven't been to that one then.
Once again, I'm talking to another American. Very strange. You are, Danny.
Yeah, we are in America after all.
Interesting.
Huh.
This is that a character. Tell me, is the Holocaust Museum still up?
No one will forget what we did.
No one will forget. The Holocaust Museum? No, no one will forget what we did.
I would apologize for my actions, but it's a little too late for that. I
The
was
amount of
just
jokes
following
that-
orders.
The amount of jokes that me and Mike have made about Conrad and his crew for like months of just sitting on Conrad and not being able to use him.
At least now we got the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ella's done what she wants to do.
All right, Mac, you got anything you want to do before you head on to Mason?
Hang out with Danny, really.
Yeah. And a look over to Mason. What did you want to do in the morning or after
Pull,
breakfast?
pull Lucy away, like ask her to talk privately. Tell
Okay.
Olivia anyway to just go to the cabin and hang out there.
Okay.
And he's gonna take her like very far away from like everyone else. No,
No,
this doesn't
No.
work. No,
no.
no,
I thought it'd be
No.
melancholic enough, but no.
no, no. Believe me,
More living with determination
no. Yeah, sure, pull that one.
or memory. The
Memory works. Memory works.
memories of the city. That's the what? Why did they play something different?
Okay, 11. Yeah, that works. Actually, I'll take her to the tree.
Okay.
He's just gonna like kneel, like not kneel, but like stand and just kind of, right. Hey,
Lucy feels her eyes being drawn to the tree as you approach it. Yeah.
you're probably the person who I trust in the camp, and I have something waiting down my. I know it may not be the time, but can I be honest with you?
You wish? I would hope you would be honest with me.
It's something personal.
She tilts her head.
Oh, Olivia and Eva, they're both my
You're
si-
kind.
they're both my half sisters.
They're children of Taiki.
Yes,
Can you tell?
for a while, yes.
Now I understand why you're so close with them.
Mhm. I met Taiki, my mom, I guess, in the quest.
You did?
Yeah, I asked her a favor. I did what I thought would be better to protect them. I asked her to not claim them so that they don't have to be looked at as a lucky amulet like I am. Be sent to wherever they want.
Like she gets like a frown on her face. Mason. Do they know who their parent is?
No, I haven't told them. That's what I want to talk about. I feel guilty about it, okay? I did what I thought will protect them. And now I'm afraid of if I tell them what I did, they'll be angry at me.
I understand that. I
It's
claim demigods want nothing more than to find out who their parent is.
I just didn't want them to end up like I am. And I thought that was the best way. I'm sorry, it's just
I
it's been any
understand why you did that. However, you didn't think beyond how they would feel. You
I know it's just afraid they'll end up like me and end up hating everything themselves. They don't deserve that.
I don't know how you would, but personally, I would hope you find a way to tell Taiki to claim them. It's dangerous, but they would want nothing more than to find out who their parents are. Mason, we're already put into danger just by existing. We...
And look,
inevitable. And I understand what you're saying, but you can't deny them something like that, especially without their permission.
I understand. I can't look at them without feeling guilty about it. You know? Yeah, you complimented me and told me that I care for them and that they call me a good big brother and everything, and I go out of my way to do this. I don't think I deserve it. So, it's been eating me up.
I think you should say that. Everyone deserves a little love in their life.
I betrayed your trust in me.
Mason,
Yeah?
we're friends. I
Yes.
think this is something that you should look into yourself and find a decision.
Alright. Thanks.
You're strong. You're strong. They, as much as I love them, they aren't my little sisters.
I want to tell them about it. I want to come clear about the fact that they're my half sisters. And I will find a way to make Taiki claim them again.
Good.
Promise you that.
Good.
They
Mm.
are my family, and you deserve to know that. I'll tell them about it and try to fix a mistake as soon as I can.
She nods. Good. And she like looks back at the tree. And then looks back at Mason. Nods to him. And then walks away.
Do, do we make this street things? Can Mason speak to them? Is that a thing?
If you wish. If you
Sure,
wish.
more confidence for social links for Mason. Okay.
Which one did you like to do first?
Olivia, Rio.
Alright. Just tell me if you wish if you guys have anything you want to do. I will
Please.
remind you. I will tell you I do have epilogues.
Yeah. Mason's gonna just a couple hours later down the day, just so he can think how to say it. He goes to look for them in the cabin, facing towards like the beach.
Okay. You do that.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do something before that? I'm guessing no.
I mean,
Okay.
anything I want to do would be like another session territory. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave that.
it's okay. And Mason
Alright, yeah. You
Mason sits down on like the beach and motions them to sit down.
yeah, sit down next to you.
I remember the first time I saw the ocean. I was
They like look over to you.
I was going around with my dad. Stayed at a hotel, and he showed me around.
Is it nice?
He threw me to the pool and told me to learn to swim. So I
Oh.
did.
They look like Ava looks like down guilty. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I did learn how to swim eventually. Took him a bit. But
Olivia pipes up. You are big and strong.
yeah. I never really liked the ocean, I guess. Really like memories.
Why did we come here? If you don't like it, you can go somewhere you like.
I don't think I have ever taken you here because I don't like it. So you have the opportunity to tell me. Do you guys like it here?
Well, I mean, we would, but if it makes you feel upset, then
It doesn't matter how I feel. If you like it, we can come here.
Like look at each other. Like looking down. And Olivia. I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. I wanna say something to you, to the two of you.
They look up at you.
I, you know, for a while I've been having this feeling of, well, closeness to the two of you. Something innate. And
You're like, what are you talking about?
I know who your godparent is.
You do? And like sit up excitedly.
Yeah. I looks like we are actual siblings, half siblings.
It kind of like registers in their head. And they stand up and like, yes! And they like hug each other before giving you a hug. Yay! But how'd you know? Is it because you're also techie?
Yeah, I fulfill it, I guess. And yeah. And I will make sure Mom claims both of you.
Well, that's good. They're kind of confused at that. But
So, my dad, he, so he like takes it like a deep sigh. My dad, he he did stuff like throw me into the pool or do stuff like that, and to, I guess, help me learn, right?
yeah, yeah, I guess.
And even though it made me hate the ocean, I can understand that he made, and it was a severe mistake that he did. I can understand why he did what he did. Right? Sorry.
I'm kind of confused what
Yeah.
you're getting at.
I made a mistake before. And I want to fix it.
That's good.
I met our mom
You
in
did?
Yes.
Well, what did she? What happened?
I spoke to her, and she mentioned you too.
They look at each other a little excited before looking back up at you.
And I am sorry for what I did. I didn't want you to go through what I was going to. Being used and being seen as nothing but lucky, or being sent on dangerous quests to help some other kid who takes all the credit.
What are you saying?
I asked her to not claim you because I thought it would make you safer in here if you weren't. But
Are like a little shocked.
and I'm sorry for that. Yeah, dumbass, and I know I'm not a good brother. I tried to make sure you were safe and didn't even take your feelings into account. And I understand.
They look at each other before they both like give you a hug.
Mason jumps back at this.
It's fine.
Uh,
We understand you're looking out for us.
You're not.
Olivia. And besides, you told us anyways. What is getting claimed? What is getting claimed matter now?
You're not upset at me.
A bit, I think. But it's fine. Our big brother was just trying to keep us safe.
Mason's gonna tear up at that. I don't
Again,
deserve it.
you told us again. We've essentially been claimed, even if it's not official.
I don't deserve you in my life. He tells
You got us.
He smiles through like the tears. Yeah. And you got me. So I promise I'll keep you safe.
Make sure you don't go. And we'll make sure you don't go overboard.
Right. I won't leave. Neither of you alone. Never.
Yeah, they hug tighter.
Yeah. Mason hugs back. It's okay, Dallas. It's okay. Oh, he went out.
All very sleep. Gone.
Yeah, all very sweet. Leaves. Bye.
I hate this. I hate this sweetness.
Yeah.
Too sweet for my blood.
I'm diabetic now.
Who were next? Eventually, I just can't leave.
Yep. You guys eventually leave. One final Mason thing.
Oh yeah.
Let's wait for Adam to come back.
Yeah, we
So
need
much
Adam here.
mixing things. Can I do something while we wait for Adam?
Sure.
Sure.
It's incredibly short, and it's more just for like symbolism than anything. Well,
Yeah,
Mac,
go ahead.
yeah, Mac goes out onto the beach where he always saw Cameron training.
Adam.
You
Hello.
go out to the beach, and it's funny you do that, Mac,
Oh, jeez.
because
Did I trigger a flag?
Right.
Oh no.
a tad bit. That Aries kid,
Mm-hmm.
Isaac, you see him just swinging a sword.
Oh.
Just training in the exact same spot that Cameron usually did.
Well, I was gonna take it for myself, but it's better in his hands. Now I'm gonna turn away and leave.
Yeah. You just hear him. And for a little bit of context, Isaac Green, child of Aries, due to being the oldest in the Aries cabin, at 15, becomes a new Aries counselor.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
He's gonna
Oh, then.
murder us.
it's okay.
He's gonna murder Danny.
Oh god, he's gonna kill us.
It's
He's
okay.
gonna-
It's time for some slight comedic relief.
It's okay. I'm probably stronger than him since I was able to almost nearly do
that's
okay.
Here,
I want him to get
I'll be
strong.
honest.
Yeah. What is it, Mike?
No, I'm just saying I don't think that's the issue here.
What do you mean? That's not the issue? I don't get it. Uh,
Now the joke's dead.
Joke's
Mhm.
dead.
Joke's dead. You've ruined it. He's a Hades
Fuck,
kid.
I'm still the
Simon's
fucking
back. What were
Deku.
we gonna say, Mike?
Still the fucking Deku. I helped
Later.
Todoroki. His daddy.
Yep.
Fucking,
Later.
why am I Deku again?
We'll get that later. Recording back, Lemboy. Cool. All right. Go. So let's make this a little quick. Dallas, you are in the flowery and the little bit too bright for you Demeter cabin. You're just sitting there reading your book, and you hear a knock at the door. And Morgan stands up and goes to get the door, and she opens it, and he's taller than her, so you can very clearly see that it's Mason at the door.
What the?
Is Dallas here?
Yeah, he's here.
Can you call him out?
Dallas, Mason's here to see you. No, she's not British. She's trying to do fucking Brooklyn.
Every time Morgan shows up, she gets a different accent.
I'm trying to make her a Brooklyn accent.
I know it's okay.
I
but
know.
they're
I
super
know the
hard.
pain. It's okay.
I wanted to have a Brooklyn accent because that's funny.
Look, I had a teacher for like a solid year that had a Brooklyn accent, a very thick, heavy Brooklyn accent. I couldn't tell you what the hell it sounded like.
Morgan
It's
is a
nebulous.
born and bred New Yorker. Damn it.
All right. Dallas will put his book down and slowly go over to the door. What do you want,
Like-
slot machine?
Morgan just kind of like backs away, just kind of like, with like a. Like she's behind you, Dallas. You can't see her, but she has a. She's got an interesting smile on her face, to say the least.
Put on your cranks and gloves. Like, we're gonna train today.
Dallas frantically looks around, like, not supposed to say that. Dallas fumes to himself a bit and then goes over and grabs his stuff.
See, Mason, in your eyes, Mason has a very annoying smile on her face. Yes.
Dallas
And
intentionally puts the hood up and tries to pull it as tight around his face as he can of the sweatshirt.
you're
Mason.
blind.
That's
A small price to pay.
Mason looks at Morgan. Just be back before, you know.
You better bring him back before curfew.
Right? Yeah. He's just gonna put his hand in his pockets and just come on.
Dallas will go after him.
Yep. Mason, is that
Nope.
Yeah,
He wants to take him to the beach.
Go on.
He wants to take him to the beach. Please.
Are you taking me to the beach?
We're gonna train, aren't we?
Yeah, but I thought we did that at night. It's like
By the way, boys, in the distance you can see Isaac swinging his sword.
Yeah, that's fine. Look. We both fucking hate each other, okay? But I want to help you. So, to be better at training, I think it'll be best if just let it all out. Okay?
What are
So,
you? Huh?
I want you to punch me with all you can. Dodge.
Right.
Just. I think, much like Cameron, we both have a lot of shit that we don't want to talk about. And I'm not the type to talk about it, so just fucking punch me and get over it. Okay? Just,
You're an absolute idiot, slot machine.
yeah, but you're smarter than me, and yeah, I may be a dumbass, but you're smarter than me. If you have a better idea, just fucking say it.
Yes.
Dallas just sits down on the beach. I'm gonna punch you, idiot.
I'm not gonna. I doubt either of us are gonna speak about whatever we feel. So just fucking punch me.
What do you want me to punch you so bad?
Well, we clearly have pent up aggression against each other. If I'm gonna help you train or get better, you wanna need to help. I need to work through that. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not smart enough to think of a better way of doing that. So I don't know, you're the smart one here. Just what the fuck do you think we should do?
I don't know. Dallas pulls the hoodie around him even tighter. You're the worst, slot machine. The absolute worst.
I know. Just okay, how about this? We're both angry at each other, right? Let's just you tell me something you hate about me, and I'll tell you something I hate about you. Does that sound fair? Just to get it all out of the way.
Alright. Sure. I hate that you never do anything but train. And then you just say that, oh, it's all there is. You've been training since you got here, every day. Can't you just acknowledge that?
Yeah, I've been told that recently. And yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, my turn to go. I hated that you never tried to become better, that you just stood around there and waiting for something to magically solve whatever has you angry. And then whenever I tried to fix something, you kept staring at me. You're doing reading your books. It sounded like you were mocking me for even trying.
I wasn't so I was mocking you because I was jealous. Okay? There, I said it.
What?
You have what? Luck? That doesn't get you very far. And yet, from the day you got here, you dedicated yourself. You tried to climb that stupid rock wall and fell after only a couple feet. And yet, every night you kept trying it, and that made me really upset. Because I just thought it was some impossible task, and you were wasting your time. And then you weren't. and you actually were getting better, and that made me angrier because I wasn't.
I understand. And to be honest, I was also angry at you for a while. Not just because of what I said, but because even after you didn't have to fucking try to do whatever, you still had abilities. You still had a lot to rely on. You act like you can never control them, and you have Morgan and other people like that are able to help you. And before Olivia and Eva, I didn't really have anyone there. So the fact of seeing you not try and still getting all that just anger me. Can we go back to punching each other? That would be way easier.
Fine. Yes. Yeah. Let's do that. Training.
Okay. Just punch me as hard as you can and just let it all the aggression out. Let's
Okay.
never talk about our emotions ever again. It sucks.
Agreed.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Yes, it's the worst. Just punch me. Just punch me hard as you can. I won't even touch.
Dallas is going to try and punch.
Just
Plus
do it.
brawl.
Strength plus brawl. Okay. That is 2 dice for 1 strength in a singular brawl. Dallas is not going to spend willpower on this.
Please don't. That will make it really awkward.
1 success.
Okay.
A singular bashing damage.
It's okay.
Dallas punches you across the face, and you've taken much worse. It's it's very very puny.
Yeah.
But as he does, you do get a quick and slight wave of sickness.
Yeah. Right.
Dallas grabs his hand afterward. Ow! Oh.
You do take that bashing damage back. You no technique fuck.
Now, why are humans so durable?
I trained. Look. Okay. We both want to become better, right?
Yeah.
So I have a proposition. Okay?
Okay.
I've been told recently that I don't have any.
You cut out, by the way.
I've been told. I've been told recently that I don't have any hope. Right?
Yeah, you haven't done anything but train.
Right. So I'm working on that. I'm gonna help Helen, and I owe it to Helen to just do my own thing. But
Wait. Helen?
yeah,
Are you actually joining the Apollo Cabin singing choir?
it's worth a shot. I can always just leave it afterwards. That's not the point, though. Don't deviate. Maybe, since I'm helping you train, you can help me show me something else to do. Relax. Your stupid books or whatever. That
Dallas
sounds
just
good.
turns away and doesn't look at Mason.
Hey, I'm speaking to you.
Yeah, I know. Fine, sure, I'll show you
So
a
we can
book or two or whatever.
both help each other. Yeah. I'm a slow
Yeah.
reader. Don't. Anyways, just you wanna improve and you ask me for it. I wanna make you return the favor, I guess. Whatever is needed. Just
Sure, well, we need to find a genre that you like, and we'll probably need to start off with some smaller books for someone like you.
you're the smart one. You figure it out. I'll figure it out how to make you punch something without it hurting you back. Come on.
Right.
He puts up a guard. Okay. I'm not good with my fist, but even I can notice that you are not hitting it properly.
Okay.
So just try it until you can hit me without it hurting, okay? That's our exercise.
Alright. And Dallas will do just that. Really,
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do that the night away until it's until it gets about that time for
I'd like to say it for the record. I've just been yelling "gay" in the chat.
yeah.
I heard that when I thought Dallas have like a 10-second thing with Morgan when he gets back. Just for the cherry on top of this.
Okay. Yeah. Do it.
So, yeah, after we get back, Dallas is gonna like try and just sneak into the meter cabin, pulling the just having the sweatshirt around him as much as possible. Is Morgan awake?
Looks like she's asleep.
Dallas is gonna go over and he's gonna poke her. Morgan.
As you poke her, the lights come back on, and everyone like gets up and looks at you smugly.
What? Huh? What?
So did you have fun?
Obviously not. I had to spend it with slot machine.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling like gonna like Morgan kind of like waves her hand in front of her face and like mutters to herself, "Oh, I'm feeling like an Aphrodite kid right now."
Oh, you're the worst. At this point, Dallas is gonna like take off the hood of the sweatshirt. His face is beet red, just absolute tomato.
I'm happy you're having fun.
I'm going to bed. Dallas goes over, pulls the pillow over his head, and like shoves himself into the bed like an ostrich burying himself in the ground.
Good night, Dallas. Okay, turn off the light. Yeah, and the light turns off, and Morgan says good night to everyone. And yeah, that's the end of that. And is the technical end of the session.
Technical, because apparently we got epilogues.
I got a lot of epilogues. Just one little finisher up. The next day is Pie Day, of course. Everyone at Pie Night, everyone is still tense, but Morgan's pies helps everyone's moods up a bit. There's nothing like a good old pie to help the mood. Morgan is a little upset. Is a little upset whenever she goes over to the spot Cameron usually sits at, and passes out the 4 pies that she usually gives him to other people. She gives she gives a tiny little. She sneaks a tiny little half slice for Danny.
Oh, Danny has like tears welling up in his eyes.
Hmm.
That
And
she would still give him one after all that.
yeah, she's a little frantic with it, but she does give you one. And everyone's kind of eating in silence, and mood's a little bit better. And then everyone's in silence, expecting for something to happen. And then uh, of course, then the Apollo cabin. They try their best to sing, but emotions are high. I guess low, and it affects their singing until would it be in character for Mason to join midway and try to help him out?
Helen can push him to it. Yes.
Helen's too sad to push you for it.
Yeah. Mason joins in. No, I don't sense of obligation, but also to try things out, just to make off a promise to a friend.
Yep. Ella, mood's slightly better with the added joke of Mason singing. The twins find it hilarious,
Hmm.
and Ella, you take a bite of that pie, and ooh boy, is that good.
Best goddamn pie in the world.
You eat that pie, and you hear Sekhmet just go, oh, just the tiniest amount in your head.
I know, right?
And then Hathor just my apologies. It seems that this pie brought her out a little bit.
I mean, I do think there's some sort of like strawberry in here. Maybe raspberry? I don't know. Kind of blood-like. Do you think that's enough? No, wait. If she doesn't she turn into you? Oh, now I'm getting confused.
And yeah, Ella, you spend more time with everyone. The mood's still high strung until eventually it's time. It's spring break is about near over. So you, Laska, and Maxine head back out into the city. You do notice Maxine does not take her spear with her like he normally does, which is usually in a large guitar case. And she is very much lighter than she was whenever she walked. And as a goodbye gift, you get yourself a bead necklace with Jason's pine on it.
Ella has tears rolling in her eyes when she gets that.
The Lucy asked for that one. And yeah, you head on home. And the next time we see these boys again, it will be June 15th of 2007. And yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, are we still going?
Yeah.
Just double checking. So, how'd you boys like the session?
It was sad.
Man, it was
Uh-huh.
not what I was expecting from a
It
tournament
was
arc.
not.
No,
You forced you did that. That's your fault.
I feel like I feel like it's solely on me. I feel
No, it's everyone's fault
Yeah,
at this
everyone
point.
was involved in that.
Yeah, except for Dallas. Dallas just sat there, but Ella,
Yeah.
Ella, yes.
Ella's partially involved.
We're all involved in some way.
I don't know. Dallas,
Not me. It's not me. I just won tournament arc. I wanted to
Dallas
get my fight scenes up.
learned Dallas learned how to punch, and I'm proud of him. Good job.
By the way, I'd like to mention right now that before it was my internet who died, but that just happens every now and again. But now my power might go out.
Uh
Go.
let's
I
go.
want to save the recording. God, I really want to say it. It's really funny.
We'll do epilogues now then,
Yeah,
and try to do them as quick as possible.
quickly.
So, first epilogue begins with Jackson and Kai in the big house, at the table with Kyron, and they're just like This is the day, the night that this is the night that Cameron left, and they're silent at the table until Kai just kind of speaks up. So what now? How are we supposed to do this? And it's more silence until Jackson pipes up. We still have Lucy, and we have others who are strong, but it's not that they aren't Cameron. Cameron was number 2 for a reason. Lucy's incredibly strong, but no one matched up to Cameron. At least, no one matched up to Cameron quite like she could. She even beat him. Mac came close, but still. And Jackson's just continuing to be silent. Kyron, how will this affect the war? And Kyron looks up. I do not know. This is quite the unprecedented problem that was not expected. To lose not only a family member, but a strong warrior. This will make the war against the Titans much, much harder. He's a fucking joke. Iron. And like he kind of sits up, like puts his arms on the table. How does this affect the prophecy? Is Danny him? Is Danny the child of the prophecy? And Kyron, it is very, very possible Daniel Armstrong is of the prophecy. You know, like he kind of clenches his hands, and like slams a fist on the table. And fucking make it someone more experienced, someone older. This is not good. Not good at all. Guy, calm down. And what do you mean, calm down? This is serious, Jackson. It's... Damn it. I understand that you are upset. We just need to keep calm about this. Danny's a good kid. Why did it have to be him? Why does the responsibility have to fall on him? Kyron pipes up. Sadly, that is not something we can control. It is the fates that lead this course. Yeah. And Kai stands up. Yeah. I'm going back to my cabin. Sleep on it or something. Good night, guys. Good night. And leaving Jackson and Kyron alone. How are you feeling, Jackson? I could be better. It's strange. Seeing a person who was your best friend slowly grew farther away from you until he went so far that he left. What an odd turn of events. He stopped listening to me, and this is where it got him. In the few cases I wish I was wrong. Another case, and then he thinks back to Danny. Another case I wish I was wrong. It's so obvious. I knew from the start, but I never wanted to think about it. Of course. Of course. He's a Hades kid. Heck, he barely has children. Jackson, please. Go to your cabin and get some rest. The times that are coming will be hard. We need to prepare. And he nods and he stands up and walks out. Good night. Good night. And he walks out of the big house. And then Dionysus comes in. Quite the big old pile of rubbish, don't we? Don't we? It sure seems that way. These kids. Have more faith in them, Lord Dionysus. They could surprise you yet. Right. And he sits back down and cracks open a Diet Coke and then drinks. How is Maxine feeling? She could be better. Have you ever done it? Done what? Tried to be a father. 'Cause this is hard, okay? This is hard. Well, I've not had my fair share of killed children, but I do understand. This is so difficult. Now I understand why we just leave them alone all the time. It could be healthy to be with your child more, especially since she's your only one. Yeah, I get that. Felt weird whenever she was hurt. I understand, Lord Dionysus. I understand. And he just kind of leans back in his chair. And that's the end of Epilogue 1. And Epilogue 2 is that Danny, you are called to Chiron.
Yes.
And you sit down next to him as he wanted to talk to you in the big house. But more music.
What kind of music?
Hello. This music we've been playing.
Which one? You're playing a lot.
Music we've been playing. I don't know, that type of music. Yeah. Hello, Danny.
Hello, sir.
It seems as though that the secret's gone out much sooner than I anticipated.
He scratches the back of his head. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. I kind of knew this day would come. I'm trying not to let it get to me, but it still hurts sometimes.
I understand. I hope with time things will look better. It is a shame, but I hope that Mr. Isaac Green loses his grudge. It is not healthy for a child his age.
Yeah, but I don't blame him for feeling that way towards me.
Do you feel you made the right call?
Danny sort of thinks for a second. I mean, sort of. I think, revealing myself, stop lying to people. That was I don't really see much other way it could have gone. But with Cameron, I regret a lot of that. I wanted to get through to him, try and make him see something else. Try and make him, well, try and help him. But I just did the opposite.
You tried your best. I do not think it is your fault, per se. Ever since he's shown up, Cameron has been something of a problem child. He came here when he was 9, I think. It's been so long ago. How time flies. He was always very confident in his abilities. And then around the time that he truly began awakening to his abilities as an Aries kid, Lucy Crimson appeared. And that has stuck with him ever since. He and Jackson were good friends before he went on something of a warmongering path to want to beat her. His loss against her was a very heavy-hitting one, to say the least. And she only continued to get stronger. He tried his best to keep up, and it led him to this. The scar he was talking about. He got on a quest long ago. Yeah, he got into some bad blood, it seems, with Electo of the Furies, and he suffered greatly from it.
Dana sort of looks down a bit and then back up.
I'm sure he will be fine. However, I do worry of his intentions.
Yeah, I'm worried about him.
If you think you made the right call, Danny, then I believe in your judgment and agree. I guess, using a metaphor, better to rip the band-aid off fast. I will try my best to defend you as a student, like I have done with all of my students. It's
I
somewhat
think I'm alright.
That's great. Just remember, always talk to me
Self
when
and-
you wish. You wanna go?
Mind. I wonder if I should mention Bunker 9 to him.
Yeah, it's up to you, then, if you want to mention
Do
them.
it, do it, do it.
Please do it, Danny. It'll be pretty fun.
Chiron, sir?
Yes. What is it?
I spend a lot of time in the woods, inning
Yes.
and stuff like that.
He
Found
nods.
something out there.
Kind of like, what is it that you found?
Sort of.
Are you entropying?
I found some sort of bunker.
And then that's when the epilogue cuts off. Now on to the next one. Was that okay for you? Codes?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
In what way?
This is a... Nah, just... Do you like it?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, sort of like a
No.
whole... Because I was like, oh no, what's Danny going to say to Chiron?
Mhm. Now, on to the third epilogue. Ella. Ella, it's a short one. Ella, it is like the endings of it is the endings of spring break. The next day, tomorrow, you will go back to school with Maxine and Laska, and you are currently walking your way through Brooklyn. In your head, you hear Hathor talking. Well, that was quite the adventure.
Yeah, definitely more than we expected, huh?
Certainly. What was supposed to be a fun visit turned into quite the ordeal.
Yeah. Ow. But now I got to see Lucy again. So I'd say work turned out at least a little alright.
I can agree. There were some ups and downs, but it all worked out okay. I do hope we get to go again.
Yeah. Maybe next spring break I'll be allowed back. Although maybe it would be best not to, considering the ruckus I caused. That whole tournament thing was kind of my fault.
Don't think about it like that, dear. It was not your fault, but merely a circumstance. I guess you could say it was going to happen eventually, and the tournament just ignited the spark.
Yeah. Thanks, Hathor.
Of course. I've grown quite the bond with you with the 18 years we've been together.
Yeah. Man, it's already been that long, huh?
It has.
Man, I still remember like it was just yesterday.
Yes, quite an eventful night, that one. Ah. What else? What, Ella? What, Ella?
Oh, nothing, go on.
Alright, I thought you were going to say something. Ah, it seems we are here. And you walk through, and the air in front of you shimmers a bit, and you blink your eyes, and you see a nice mansion in the middle of in a really odd place. It's especially since it's a kind of an ornate looking mansion. As you walk towards your home, the Brooklyn 21st Gnome.
Yep.
And that's the end of that epilogue.
Monkey sounds
Am I supposed
from
to?
Wiki.
Oh.
You hear
Monkey,
you
monkey
hear
sounds.
mon-
It's that. Oh.
I
you
don't-
hear the
I-
monkey
I have
sounds.
literally no idea.
You have no
Ella's
idea.
gonna have all kinds of stories to tell everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you in the distant you just hear fucking monkey howling. It seems as though he's fighting.
Crocodile
Do I
hissing.
make sleeping sounds? What? I don't know.
Uh, uh,
No,
let's
no.
not worry about what sounds you make, bud.
Yeah, not yet. You'll figure it out
Storm
later.
sounds.
I am the
Storm that is
Is
approaching,
I can do
provoking
anything.
black clouds in
Chaos.
Apparently, there's a storm approaching Lemon,
isolation.
right? Because isn't that
Alright.
he's about to like lose power and shit?
Now. I don't remember which theme it was. I think it was A, the one I liked. On to the fourth epilogue. Nope. Nier! For you, Nier! I wanted Moro!
Near, what are you doing? Why are you here?
I asked
Do
Why?
you mean
specifically
Mello?
for more. Oh, his name's Mello.
His
Yeah,
name's
it's Mellow,
Mello.
you stupid
Yeah.
fuck.
Man, I don't.
Who the fuck is
More is a
Moro?
Dragon Ball. More is a Dragon Ball guy. I understand the confusion though. They are exactly the same.
They're the exact same character. Don't you
Yeah.
know? Light Yagami and Mello
And
and
God.
Mello
And go.
have a god battle.
Yeah. And go. Mello becomes the Earth.
Don't you know?
He's a
Don't you know
ghost.
Mello's signature battle and signature? Yeah, that's it. That's what I want. So it is almost a month from now, and we're in California. Like pseudo stumbling through the streets. Is the tall and battered Cameron River. Like he is breathing somewhat heavily. Uh, he's breathing somewhat heavily. He is fairly battered. He's definitely got a couple of new added scars to him. He regrets leaving without Ambrosia, but he knows he can live with it. He has to. He has to prove himself. He has to prove himself in this instance. One more time. He walks around. Uh, he walks around, and in the distance, as he enters San Francisco, he looks and sees in the distance a tall mountain. And he clenches his hand and begins walking towards it. Kid. And he stops. I wouldn't do that if I were you. What do you want, Ares? And he looks over his shoulder to see Ares leaning on his motorcycle. Now, I understand the thrill of a good fight. However, I wouldn't suggest doing that. You're quite injured. You do nothing more than just kill yourself. Good. I would have served my purpose. Come on, kid. I'm trying to help you out here. Be a good dad for once. Trying to talk you out of killing yourself. You're about 19 years too late, old man. And then he begins walking. Come on, kid. Here. And then he, like, throws him something. And then Cameron, like, grabs it and then looks at it. And it is a wooden stick. And in his hands, it grows into a shimmering greatsword. And then he glares before throwing it into the nearby ocean. I don't want your handouts. Haven't I made this clear enough? You are seriously so insistent in not taking a god's gifts. Yes, especially if they come from you. Fine, kid. Die. I tried. For once in my life, I tried to be there. You won't listen. But hey, if you do live, that'll be quite the trophy. That'll be quite the trophy. Well, trophy for you. Or for Aladdin, that is. If that girl is so afraid of doing it, then what makes you think you can? He like shakes his head. It doesn't matter. I need to do this. You sound like a robot, you know. You say nothing but those words over and over again. And he looks back at Ares. Go die in a ditch before I fight you first. If there's one thing I can respect, kid, you've got quite the mouth on you. If you were anyone else, I'd turn you into a prairie dog and let my wolves hunt you. But I'll make an exception for you, son. I didn't ask for an exception. I don't want your respect. I want you to fade away. And he turns around. And then Cameron continues walking over to Mount Othrys, where the tree of golden apples resides, and its guardian, Aladdin.
That's
Fun
funny.
fact. In story, the reason why Luke has his scar is because he fought Aladdin.
Yep.
So it seems as though that a challenge for the strongest in camp is to try their hand at a trial of Heracles.
Mm-hmm. And they
That's the end of
chose the
epilogue
worst.
4.
And they chose the worst fucking one.
It's
Literally
honestly
the
just
worst.
demigod suicide booth.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too,
Why
Danny.
is it the worst?
Me
No,
too,
Danny.
Jago. I have no
You
idea
have
what the
no
fuck you're
idea.
talking about.
You have no idea,
It's
Cody.
okay. And that's the end of epilogue 4.
Oh.
Now it's time for the final epilogue.
Oh my god,
Epilogue
it's just
5. One more. I had a lot planned. It was supposed to be one epilogue, but you schmucks made it grow. Alrighty. We begin this one in what looks to be the deck of a ship. And walking slowly on that deck is the short, long-haired frame of Eve Atlas. She walks on the decks of this ship, passing by all sorts of people, some less human than others, and continues passing them by without another word. She walks through the deck of this ship and walks below deck into somewhat of the guts of the ship, and walks through a series of engines and places within the ship, and walks to a door where she knocks on it in silence before she goes and opens the door. Right as someone throws on a hood and begins walking out. Hello, Eve. She does a small bow. Hello. So, I come to take it Kingston is causing problems again. She nods. Thank you for telling me. I will have a talk with him. While he speaks to her, his visible mouth doesn't move. And the two of them walk through. How is progress going, Eve? It is going well. That is great. It's pretty good, actually. Things are going quite well. Any new intel? Yes. Number 2 has left. Interesting. I would have never thought. I would have never thought. He seemed loyal. A shame, but what will we do? And he quite the advantage for us. Do you know where he's going? He seems to be willing to challenge Latin. Ah, quite the issue that is. It's a shame he might die. Maybe we could perhaps... Never mind. And they continue walking through the deck of the ship. And then they get to the top and walk up to a Native American boy with his hair kind of short. Because it seems like it was really badly cut, like just with like dull scissors. And he's got that Native American brown skin, and one big thing about him is that he has scars, just long scars running all over his body. He looks like if you were to look at him at the wrong angle, you'd probably think he was some modern tween version of Frankenstein. And the two of them walk up to him. Mr. Kingston Black, I see you are having more issues. Yeah, I'm having more issues. They're not loyal. Why do we keep them on the boat? They don't wish to do the ritual. I don't understand what's wrong with them. Why would they choose to do this, but they won't? That's enough, Kingston. You're getting angry again. Right, Master. I lost control of my temper. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's okay, Kingston. It's okay. So long as your anger does not let any of your abilities leak out, we shall be fine. All right. Yes, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I won't do it again. That is good. I swear I had a picture of him, but I don't remember where I put it. Anyways. So, and he looks over to Eve. How are preparations going? They are going well. We should be ready to head into the Sea of Monsters. We should be ready to see the Sea of the Monsters by June. Excellent. And what of the Centaur's blood? It is ready for when you command it. Don't say it like that. You make me sound like such an important leader. But you are. Calm down, Kingston. It's not that serious. It's all right. With this, we are closer to our goal. The goal that we've been working for a select amount of years. I am very happy that you two all are willing to cooperate with me. Especially you, Eve. I haven't been in this business anywhere near as long as you have. And you've been so cooperative. Thank you so cooperative in letting me have some type of leading position. I gotta say, thank you. Gotta say. And she nods. and he looks like he's about to continue. Well, not particularly, but he's a very like handsy guy. It seems whenever he moves his hands around, whenever he talks. Well, talks with quotes. And as he's about to continue, what looks like continue speaking, Eve pipes up. We are being watched. Oh, we are. Do you know who? She shakes her head. Is it someone interesting? Important? From what I can tell, by your definition, no. Ah, I see. Well then, get rid of them. We cannot have anyone watching us. Eve nods, and then turns around and looks up and lifts her hand. And then dark purple magic begins to coalesce into it. And then she snaps, and the epilogue ends.
It was us who was watching. She killed us.
Oh, dude.
Very spooky. Things are going downhill.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down.
What
we're
fun,
getting-
guys!
The bunker.
It's okay. A couple of us became better people in the meantime. A couple of us didn't. You know.
Whew. Oh man.
I know I made you somewhere.
Oh
Where did
man.
you go?
That was a great
Oh.
session.
Oh,
Ooh.
Danny.
I need to sleep.
Oh, Danny, you have no idea.
We'll do beats tomorrow then or something.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yep.
We can do
Because I
beach
need
free
to-
now, though.
Ow.
It would be
Whatever
really,
you guys wish.
It would be really fast, though.
Yeah, sure.
We'll
we
do
can.
you first.
We'll
Drago.
we'll do Danny first, and then you can go to bed.
Yeah.
What do you do
Oh.
first, boy?
I'm good with that.
All right. Danny's beats. Danny's so 1 beat for session completion. All of you get.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. We got the thing.
Those who have won a fight gain a beat.
What about multiple fights?
No, just 1.
Okay.
Whoa.
And Dallas, I'll give you a free experience because you're training now.
Oh,
Cool.
incredible.
So, Danny, you first. Aspirations.
Uplift through words, lead a group, protect an ally.
Led a group.
Huh?
You led a group.
I did, yes.
Protect. Protect an ally. I don't. I'll give it to you. You kind of did that with Mason by pausing Cameron.
Yes, sir.
And uplift through words.
No.
You
Not-
kind of did the opposite of that.
Yeah. Minus 1 beat.
Yeah, delete 1 dot on any
It's
score.
okay. It's okay. Oh, can I say real quick though?
Shoot.
I will say, this makes things funny and interesting because I had planned for 1 person on the Sea of Monsters quest team to be Cameron.
Oh.
You told me that.
Oops.
You told me that before.
Oops.
All right. Well, time to improvise.
James,
Yeah.
come on. Come on down.
Oh,
James.
James to his fucking death, please. Don't fucking do that.
Hey, Lucy. Look like we're bringing you
Lucy, yeah.
along.
Maybe.
Good to have you on the team, Lucy.
Where did I
We
put you?
go
Holy
back and recruit Ella again. Ella, you're part of the main plot now.
You're the
No, by the
you're,
way, no, we're not doing that. Ella has her own shit.
you're the main character now.
She has her own shit that I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's something that keeps her out of the main plot so that she doesn't
Only if a
interfere too
monk,
much.
only if a monkey comes with her. It's
Hell,
only
Something sleep.
monkey man.
Where?
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night.
Good night,
I was
Daniel.
An
talking about something else,
amazing
but yeah, that's
session.
Woo. Dude, I
Ah.
cannot find the picture of Kingston. I don't know where it went.
Who goes next? May
It's you,
I?
Mason.
Okay.
Also, Lemon, did you catch that name?
Which name?
Kingston Black.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Fun
There
fact,
he is.
Kingston. Fun fact, he is named after an apple.
Yeah, he is. There
He
he
is named
is.
after an apple that I thought was a really cool name.
It is. There he is.
All right, Mason.
Recognition,
Aspirations.
recognition for lesser demigods, lesser deeds of lesser demigods
You did that.
By winning.
by proving myself.
You did that.
Protect
Just
Olivia and
that
Ebba.
Aphrodite kid.
You did that.
And I would like to
Well,
make a public.
actually, I mean, yeah, you trained him. Trained with him, I guess. I'll give you that.
Nice. And I would like to make a public change to this. Let me type it out.
What was it originally?
Become better than Lucy.
What is it now? I'm fairly certain that
Become
aspiration
Lucy.
I'm fairly certain that aspiration has changed before.
No, it was it was the third one to protect them.
Now it's become Lucy.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Become a better person with the help of everyone.
My gay tsundere boy.
I'll give you that one.
Thanks. No, that's a full experience. With
All right,
nothing I can
Dallas.
do.
Fun fact. During the course of this session, Dallas gained the swooning tilt. Or the swooning condition.
Yes! Yes!
It was the wall slam.
Yeah,
Fuck
that was
you.
the moment.
Fuck yes! Fuck!
All right, Dallas. What are your aspirations?
First one, don't use plant powers. Didn't use any
You
of
didn't do
those.
that. You didn't use your actual powers.
He didn't use any powers. Joke's on you. I didn't fight.
that was
Don't
the
let his
plan.
friends go.
You didn't do that.
All right. And he didn't see the outside world.
Nope.
Aspiration become gay.
I'm afraid he can only have 3 aspirations.
No, too
You can
bad.
change.
You get it now.
All right, Ella's aspirations.
Fuck you. Why did
So
you
wait,
get
did
it
Dallas
free?
complete his second one? The don't let his friends go?
Yeah.
Okay. Ella's aspirations. Make new friends.
You did that.
Protect those who can't protect themselves.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, protected. She helped. It's a sort of a catch-all. Help people when they can't do it themselves. She helped Maxine. She gave them emotional comfort.
Yeah.
And I'll deliberately not take a beat for the final one to leave it ambiguous of beat her sis in a competition.
Did she win? I don't
Who
know.
knows?
I was actually gonna have a fight, but getting you guys made it sad.
This sad ruined your plans.
It did. I had a whole bury the light music time thing, and you guys made it sad.
It wasn't on purpose. To be
It's
honest,
how we
it's
roll,
you.
man.
Blame
It is
Max.
on purpose. It's your fault because you guys exist.
We're Einstein. It's what we do.
blame Maxine
Alright.
for having this fit. It's kind of on her. I'm
All
gonna be honest.
right, Mac.
Yeah.
What about you?
I trained.
You did do that.
I did friendship.
You did friendship.
And I stopped the bully by stopping the Danny getting punched.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Can I just say, everyone
Mhm.
all of us getting up to protect Danny was some primo shit.
Mhm. Now I have to make a new person. Isaac Green. You didn't exist before. Now you do.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you guys now, the vice that the vice that Cameron got. I'm unsure if I want to keep it, the new one, but maybe I'll keep it. For now, it's ambitious,
Yeah, makes sense.
and his new aspiration is to find something that matters.
Damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's a fucking gut punch of an aspiration.
Mm-hmm. Change in aspirations. No change in aspirations from anyone other than Cameron.
Time to update social
Oh,
links.
wait, no, yeah, there is Maxine, but that was earlier on. I'm excited. I get to fuck up Cameron to an extreme amount. Maybe even kill him.
Maybe. Did you
Yeah.
fulfill? Did Maxine fulfill any aspiration? What about Lucy? What about
Lucy did.
yeah?
Uh, um, and he's asked that changed his aspiration. Find something that matters. Replaced his first aspiration, which was become the strongest. Parentheses defeat Lucy. And his third aspiration, since now his backstory has been revealed somewhat, it's to spite Ares by not using his gifts.
Respectable man.
What is with you people and eating gods?
Fuck him.
Bro, my dad's
Ares is kind of
cool.
a
My dad's
Ares is
cool.
kind of a dickbag.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
okay.
but my dad's cool. Fuck you guys.
My dad's cool. Fuck you. You're a dick, not me.
Exactly.
My mom can beat. My mom can. I was gonna say my mom can probably beat up your dad, but I don't think that's true.
No,
I really
Maybe.
don't. I don't think you can, Mason.
no,
I hate to break it to you.
that seems like an
No,
objective incorrect
she
fact.
probably can't. But she can cripple you if she really feels like it.
My mom
Curious.
controls the cycle of life and death. So, get wrecked, I guess.
Don't fucking bring that up. It's
Yeah, my dad is Hermes and the fastest god alive.
He goes super fast.
He's gonna
I mean,
outspeed.
my mom's got.
Max speeding up healing is so dumb,
I
but so Percy Jackson
he
logic.
did it. He fucking did it. He has a healing factor now.
I mean, my mom's lucky. That
It
makes
costs a
her.
lot of ichor to do, but it helps.
Yeah.
At rank 10, Matt could heal 5 lethal.
Mm-hmm. That's fairly good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an entire health bar.
Lucy, do you change any aspirations? No. You change any aspirations. It's not your arc yet. You just got pushed to the foreground a lot.
This was weirdly enough the Mason arc, sort of.
Kinda. I
At
guess
least,
it is.
a part of it.
Lucy.
Yeah.
What about you, James?
What he got?
Uh, you did the last one and the first one. Oh, by the way, Mason.
Mhm.
After your fight, James. After your fight. Look at that. Look at that adorable little e-boy.
Does
After
he
your fight,
please?
tension
Actually,
dies down.
Oh, you blushing
Mason would
vampire.
like to ask something from James now that he's
What-
gonna do it.
What do
Oh
you
yeah,
want?
off screen, Mac. Mac asks for his fucking gauntlets. James,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no, I was about to say James gives you the sword and gauntlets back because
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
he isn't putting he
I
doesn't put any upgrades on it because his interlude didn't happen.
Can you
No
can you
upgrades.
make
No upgrades for me.
We'll do it in between the next two butts.
so so before he left he showed me something. You can make one of
Mason, no, you can't start another scene.
Stop it.
wait,
Stop.
so
Stop it. The session's over.
can you
Stop.
It's
Stop.
not
Can
a
you-
session.
What do you want?
Stop.
can you make two of them so I can carry them around just in case one I will carry two swords and one of them's a
Sure.
bow.
All right,
Thank you.
Archer.
Yep, I'm going full in. Thank you, camera. You gave me the perfect excuse to just go full archer. Thank you.
God damn it, Dallas is written.
I'm gonna shoot a sword as a. Mm-hmm. I wanted my white hair streak. I'll get it someday. I still want it.
You might. It depends on what happens.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, no upgrades for you though. You
Mm-hmm.
know why?
Because his thing didn't happen.
Side quest.
We failed the side quest.
Can I just guys tell you something?
Mhm.
What's
I had the junkyard of the gods
up?
pulled up and everything.
No side quest for you. Not allowed.
Adam, that was a lie. I wasn't being early. It was a lie. I wasn't doing it early. I knew what I was doing.
Should I end the recording?
Yes.
I also did my own recording.
Quick, say something gay.
Because
Isn't this part where you say something cool?
No, say something gay.
Adam, what kind of sitcom line was that?
Do it.
Huh.
Do it. Something
That was-
gay.
that was-
I need it in my
Like that was like
veins.
some shit that you'd see in like fucking like a Disney Channel. It's just like, wait, isn't this the part where you'd say where it's like you say something cool?
No, say something gay
Man.
right now.
I'm actually a part of a sitcom.
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
friends.
believe
We're
it.
in. Oh my god, we're in Friends.
No.
No.
The Truman Show, but
Holy
No.
holy
I
crap,
refuse.
Lois! I'm in Seinfeld.
There you go. That's your,
Peter,
that's your-
no,
This
please.
isn't gay. This isn't gay
No,
at
that's your
all.
gay. No, that's your gay thing.
The
That's
last
all you
thing my recording heard was Adam going, "Peter, no, please."
can.
I'm still going.
Yeah, that's
I'm
better.
waiting for someone to say
Upload
something
that one,
gay.
no. We're uploading mics. It's way better.
I mean, I didn't make a full recording. I just made a recording of the epilogues in case Lemon's power went out.
Say something gay already.
Mac.
Shit, that's good.
Ah!